Well, hey there. Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming on in today. Super duper happy Monday to you. I know, happy Monday. What am I thinking? You know, for some of us that haven't walked down a jetway in a while, this is a pretty cool airport. Hop in your airplane. Flying time. Hey, look at that. We can stream. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by on a Monday. I hope you're doing really good. Thanks for coming I appreciate you coming in today. There were some wows that were in at wow time to do. Wows at wow time today, too. Thank you. Apparently, words are going to be a problem here. Thank you for coming on in. Plenty of coffee. It's a little bit extra smoky out there today, so probably some of that's gone to my head. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome aboard. Irvi is here. Thank you for coming by today. Prop PT says Spy Hat. Pineapple did a resub, and Pineapple has been here for 54 months. Wow. Thank you for a resub of 54 months. And Loviz is flying today as well, too. Loviz has been here for, let's see, it's a Tier 2 sub, so I have to say a big thank you for that. Thank you for a Tier 2 and for being here for 43 months. And also a huge thank you because Loviz also really kind of puts a lot of extra time in and with helping me when I screw up the schedule, because I've been known to do that quite easily. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I go and put a flight plan out and it just blows up in my face. Laxon is checking in from nearby here. I hope it is nice in Boda. We are in the A320 for this flight here. Mustafa's here. Moose is flying with us today. I hope all is well at the Moose Lodge, and you are enjoying plenty of moose bread. Pixie Air is on YouTube. Loviz is now exiting the hold, and I just read in chat as we were getting ready to go that apparently there is a ground stop or something along those lines. So we probably ought to get our airplane going here. If you leave your airplane on the ground too much, it will say that you have 10% of your battery remaining here. So once that happens, you really ought to come over here, hit the ground service, make sure the GPU is plugged in, and then go ahead and turn the airplane on. Otherwise, your EFB, your iPad may run out of power, and that would be a problem. In fact, just look at that. There it is. See, that's what happens when you run out of power like that, or start to. Navigation lights going on. No smoking. Emergency exit lights on in case the pilot presses the self-destruct button. Significant delay departures, really? Okay, well, let's see what happens. It could be that maybe we're going to change. I did go over and I had a, I did try to load in the update for the 737 MAX today and ended up with a cabin and nothing else. I had a cabin, a cockpit, and I didn't have a rudder, a tail, engines, metal on the outside of the airplane. So, obviously YouTube and Twitch is not going to let me go flying around with naked airplanes or anything like that. So I ended up deleting it and going back to the previous version of the 737 MAX from iFly, and it seems to be working for me. So I've at least got that one going. Let's get the preconditioned air going on. So we're going to pop that one in there. Hey, Hamilton, a problem getting GSX to work. There was something weird going on with somebody was posting about GSX over on Discord a little bit earlier, but I don't know exactly what it was. But something was going on. Something was going on with that. 30 to 45 minutes. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. We could do that. I think we're all here if we want to do a big old, let's just kind of slowly put the airplane together and see what happens, okay? Hey, Skynix is welcome aboard. Stupidocracy, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And SK McConnell just did a resub. Where's my alerts? Here they come. I have to press an extra button now. I changed some of the buttons on the Stream Deck. It works a little bit better. So that's nice. SK, thank you for being here. SK's been here for 45 months. Holy moly. Some of those numbers are starting to become a bit scary. Plenty of time for boarding. Yes, that's right. We might get bored with boarding. And let's get these silly jokes going here as quick as we possibly can, too. Navigation data is groovy. ATSU. And air operations. And flight init. And init. Okay, that's all looking pretty good there. And let's see if the knitting is done. It is. SAS 441 ENGM. There we go. 58-minute flight. We'll probably be holding on the ground longer than we'll be Loviz says, that's right. Loviz says there were no delays out of Dulles. Now, were there? As we all know, it's never a dull moment at Dulles. I don't know how it is that this view got messed up, but this view got a little bit messed up. Let's reset this just a bit. Okay, that looks a little bit better. And can we go in just a touch closer? That's a little too close. Nope, not like that. Back out. That's about as close as we're going to get it. Okay, that's a little bit better view. Danny VDW, welcome aboard. Wolfie should have done an overnight long haul. Loviz has been doing an awful lot of that, and it's been pretty impressive too. Loviz will go and take off from across the pond and come back in and land and time it so that, you know, Loviz comes in at the beginning of a, you know, at the beginning of a big event like this. It's done it with, what's it called? Frankfurt Friday. So that's been really, really pretty impressive. Let's see here. Do we have CPDLC here? Let's go to ENGM ATIS. Garderman, information, Mike, expect ILS runway, blah, blah, blah. Nothing, nothing, nothing. How about, let's look at delivery. PDC available. Let's go and get a PDC and try that. Okay. So this looks really good. Kevin is back over on YouTube. Hi, Kevin. Welcome back in. And zero fuel weight looks like it's great too. Air operations. Let's do ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. We are at gate 16. Gate 16 today. And let's see. We are ATIS information. Oh, M for Mike. Information Mike. Let's turn off GSX. Sometimes having GSX in makes it kind of harder to pop things in here. And we're at ENGM Airport. ENGM. Pop that in there. Ooh, Guten Abend won't work here, will it? Orlando to Dallas, Fort Worth tonight. Twin Smile Aviation. Twin, is that a sim flight or are you doing a real flight out to Fort Worth? And if you are, will that flight be considered worthwhile? Fort Worth, worthwhile. Sorry. JSG Droid, ASAP, get the clearance and then get the queue for pushback. It's 45-minute wait. Thank you, JSG Droid. Let's do that immediately, if not sooner. I know, Wolfie. The jokes have gotten bad, haven't they? All right. That looks good. We'll get the pre-departure clearance done. Let's come over here. The morning coffee's still pretty tasty. Okay, the clearance did go out. Let's come on over here. At least we'll be entertained by the way. Oh, you mean by a sense of humor that is clearly not worthwhile? Hey, got all sorts of mileage out of that joke. Happy Labor Day to you, Zeke. Good to see you. Ian, amendment to your route. Let's see. SK, you tried to use the WinWing 737 FMC last night. You found out that there are some differences. Some keys do not work as expected. With the 737, I would see what Loviz has to say about that. I would see what Loviz says about that, okay? Loviz uses that all the time, and that might be good information. Because I don't have the WinWing for that. Might be fun if I make another Copenhagen Monday. It is going to be a Copenhagen Monday. Okay, Vipa, Isazi, and Tespi. Okay, what is this? Vipa, Isazi, and... I think this is our whole new route, and that's going to take us to the Tespi. Okay, so that's probably going to get the Vipa departure too. Well, they really cut all that out. Okay, let's come on down here. And let's just plug that in for the moment. Hey, Wesley, welcome aboard. Henrik, welcome aboard over on YouTube. Thanks for coming by today. I hope your Monday's going good. Finally, we are a Scandinavian, but an SAS plane. We are yes, we have a very nice plane today. It is quite the sassy little airplane. Tim Dog says expect the Vipa 1 Charlie departure. So yeah, we got a very nice sassy little airplane today. So let's go plug this in too. We just got some valuable spy intel. VIPA 1 Chuckles is going to be our departure. Now, my guess is it's going to be a test B3 Charlie arrival because they usually do the Charlies. Let's see. Maybe we can get another little bit of spy intel on this. So let's come on over here. And since there's this massive ground delay, we've got time to rabbit hole a little bit here. So let's go ahead. I did type a C instead of a V. Thanks, Tim Dog. Now then, let's go and look at this. And we could have actually done it through the iPad, but we'll come over here. Okay, arrival ATIS. So sometimes they put the arrivals in. So Oslo, Gardermoen, arrival time, blah, blah, blah. ILS or RNP, 19 right. Oh, that's Gardermoen. That's our departure airport. We need to go to the arrival airport. See how it works? EKCH. There we go. Holy cats, look at that rat's nest of airplanes there. Any bets on whether or not we even make it to Copenhagen? I'll bet we're diverting today. Okay, arrival ATIS, Copenhagen information, ILS approach runway 22 left, runway blah blah, condition is sex, oh, 666, not sorry about that. Transition level 66, do not leave the star without explicit clearance after landing, expedite. Broken, this was Copenhagen. Okay, so they didn't tell us which one. Usually they use the 3 Charlie arrivals to come in. And let's come on up here. Get back over there. Okay, so that looks good. Now then, let's go and make some changes. And let's come on down here, charts. Let's come on and update this one. It is a really nice airplane, Kevin. This is the Phoenix, and it's a really good airplane. Okay, ENGM. So we've already got the SIDS for 19 left. And I think because these are Lido charts, we will probably have it. Yep, there's Vipa 1 Charlie. So Vipa 1 Charlie off the runway that they're using. So that's what we're doing over there. Cool, Vipa. Now then, we need to go and get another chart. We need to go to the SID point chart. And we need to get 19 left, right? Yeah, 19 left. 19 left. And let's click on that, because that's going to give us information that we need. Okay, so it's not ATLAP, it's not EVTOG, it's not Massive, it's not Roby, it's not ONSAT, it's Vipa. Okay, this is it, and this gives us all sorts of information, but that's the number we need, 7,000 feet. So Vipa 1 Charlie, our initial climb and maintain is going to be 7,000 feet. Now, they may change it on us, but they usually don't. Okay, so now that we got that, let's go and make sure we got everything we want. So airport ground, I don't think we need this tempo chart. That's for big planes, right? Work in progress, we don't need that. We don't need that. But we probably should get airport charts. Let's snag airport parking, cargo, stands, terminal, facility chart. Probably not. Nope, it's not that. Stand coordinates, that's the GA terminal, that's cargo. Airport ground chart, F, aircraft only. I don't see the one we want. That's it says terminal and cargo. This is the one I think we want. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got gates. Tim Dog, did you get a clearance? I had to call. I'm probably going to have to call too. Let's just go and do one more rabbit hole because we know that we're not doing this departure. We're coming in on 22 left, but we should expect the Tespe arrival. And Tespe is going to take us all the way out here, right? Yeah, it's the Tespe 3 Charlie is what you should expect. So TESPI 3 Chuckles departure. Okay. We're done with all that. I don't need, we think we need the A380 charts. Airport ground specific 2. That's probably for big planes. Yeah, that's big planes. We don't need that one. We don't need the A345. AGC, we don't need that one, or that one. I got rid of the wrong AGC. We need the Type 1. Now we'll go get that. Let's go and get the AGC for normal. Airport parking. That's all we need. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's go get that clearance. ENGM delivery is 121.930. 121.930. Using the Katie Pilot audio limiter, our ears are going to be so safe today. We'll turn off the music for a second. And that looks good. And let's turn this down a bit. That looks good too. Hey Manafee, good to see you. Your training has been postponed. Sounds good. I hope that it isn't a big deal, but good luck with that. Battalion wants to know about calibrating the throttle in the Phoenix. I think you need to do that in the... I gotta listen up from approach. Oh no, low vis. I think you need to go to Calibrate Battalion. You need to go to McDo menu and go into the config menu. And let's see, we need to do fuel failures, random maintenance, controls config, and then do your and use this. So you're gonna have to configure it there. So hopefully that gets you on the right direction. So clear it and then set your throttle up and then hit calibrate, and that should do it for you. Autumn is free from work. Yay. Welcome in, Autumn. Okay, let's get back over here. McDo, FMGC, and init. Let's init request. Hey, Uvavi, welcome aboard. Yeah, I think that there's a reroute. The delivery controller has crashed. Okay, we are SAS, Scandinavian 441. And let's go ahead and...
Delivery November 486, part of Copenhagen.
The planner has crashed. Really?
Delivery evening. Copenhagen, V46 Delta departure, 7,000 feet. Squawk is 45.
Oh, we got a phone call.
Okay,
our request is being processed.
Runway 19 right. I missed the departure November.
SAS, we are cleared. I got a PDC. Let's read and go. Scandinavian 441 is cleared to EKCH. Page 2. This is a 3-page clearance. I'll bet it's got our reroute in here. And we are cleared to EKCH off 19 left on the VIPA 1 Charlie. Our squawk is 5504. 5504. Cool. Next frequency is 121.730. 121.730. Our initial climb altitude is 7,000 feet. Last page. And there we go. I'm going to Wilco and send it. Oh my gosh, we got a CPDLC. I'm sorry. I'm really geeky about CPDLC. This is such a time saver. This is such a great little time saver. Okay. Let's continue. Now then, the next thing I bet we need to do is get into the queue for push and start. So let's go 121730, 121730. Arathar, welcome aboard. And Groinkongala is here. Welcome back, Groinkongala. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. Autumn, it's great that you're free from work today and you get to spend time in the art studio enjoying. Okay. There's 121730. Let's put our squawk code in because we know that. 5504. There we go. That looks good. I don't hear anybody. Oh, you have to turn the radio on.
ENGM 370.
Sometimes. I guess we can turn spy music on.
Yeah, happy news. You're released. Contact ground 121.605. So.
Thank you very much, American back over to ground 121.605. Get it neighbor 370. Bye-bye.
Garderman ground. Hi there from Scandinavian 441 at stand 16. Wanted to get into the queue for a push and start for Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 441, Roger. I've put you in the queue. As you probably know, there are significant delays.
We've heard there's significant delays, so we've already ordered pizza delivered to the cockpit.
Perfect.
Okay, we're good. We're in the queue, and because they're significant, now we can go and do all of our flight planning and do our thing and do all that. Pizza in the cockpit, right? Actually, today was a pizza for breakfast day. I woke up, looked outside, it was incredibly smoky and out there, and got in the kitchen and made some coffee. So, okay, what do we want to do for first thing this morning? And I ended up deciding, I looked in the freezer and there was one of the little pan pizzas, and I said, oh, there's breakfast. So it was pizza for breakfast day today. Let's go start learning the airplane. Okay, we've got our charts.
You can expect 20-25 minutes probably. Had it been Copenhagen, 45 to an hour.
Whoa, 45 to an hour. So there's no reason for us to, no reason at all for us to hurry. But what we could do is go to ground service, mass and balance, load aircraft, and let's get GSX to board us.
Hello.
Okay, let's do a nice little flight plan today.
We'll call you back when you're ready.
And let's do pilot brief. Cost index is 40.
Planner, Tiger 683 also fully ready. Understand the delays. Just want to get in the queue.
All right. Cruise.
Roger.
Flight level 310.
Appreciate it.
Okay, that looks good. Let's go and do winds. And wind request.
November 486, Roger. And for you, same as everyone else. Currently significant delays. I will call you back.
Okay, all that looks good. Let's go ahead and do preliminary weights. A very heavy topic, preliminary weight and balance. 58.569. How about 58.6?
A firm, something like that. I'll put you in the queue now.
58.6 and 32.3. Accept and return. While we're doing this, you know what we could do? We got plenty of time.
Since you're not going to Copenhagen, you can expect less than that. But
Lovis is now cleared to land. Here comes our ground crew.
Thank you.
There they are. There goes the fuel. So we can watch the fuel show today. Boy, us flight simmers, boy, have we got some entertainment. We love watching the fuel show.
thank you for your service. Okay, 155.
I know,
turn
really
away,
long
break
delay today,
morning
Moose.
5 to
It's got to be because of the Labor Day holiday in the U.S., right?
to Copenhagen, so it's difficult to estimate, but probably around 10 minutes would be. Oh, okay, thank you for
Got him on standby. During 5 Victor Charlie, just wanting to check in. Are we still on the list? I've been waiting for more than 30 minutes and I'm not going to come in.
You're 5 Victor Charlie. A firm, you're the next one on my list. Fortunately, due to the crash, things got a little bit hectic there, but yeah, you're next.
There's also another
I'll
fuel.
probably clear you out.
There's another fuel port on this airplane.
Perfect.
We can walk past the engine and see up. And if you look, there's another fuel port that you can go, and you can actually adjust fuel while fueling is going on. So if you come over here to this fuel, you can go and add fuel to it. So there's this fueling point here that you can get to. I don't think you have to have a ladder or anything. Pilots could just go and, you know, pop a little something else in there. But that's kind of an interesting little fuel port that is over here on the side of the airplane. And you can go and just check that as you're doing your walk around too.
Yeah, I think we'll give it a go and see how lucky you are. So you're released on the ground 11605 now.
It controls how much fuel. Tim Dog says it controls how much fuel goes into each tank. So maybe not in the real world, but in the sim world, you could have actually changed your fuel number there. You could have changed your fuel number if you wanted to. It is. It's counting up the fuel for us and letting us know. So we're, let's see, fuel for today's flight is, block fuel is 8,853. So, pretty cool. We can see all the fuel going on here. Hey KV, welcome aboard. Only hookup is under the right wing on most of these airplanes. Autumn says to hydrate. Yeah, I need to do that for sure. The smoke's taken a bit of a toll on my voice and stuff, so there will be lots of extra hydration today.
Yeah, can we get an estimated?
Hey, Smokey Dave. Yeah, we've got perhaps an hour wait on this today.
Very difficult to estimate, but as you're a Copenhagen departure, it will probably still be a little while.
Okay, so let's put in our basic numbers while that's going on. And if we look up here, you can also see the refueling up here. And we're already at 5,300 kilograms. And so we'll get more in just a bit. And over here, if you wanted to see on the Phoenix page, there was also fuel in the tanks already. I think there was about 3,000 kilograms of fuel in the tanks already. So, spy hat. Oh, I forgot the spy hat. Sorry.
Russia 1111, it's impossible to estimate. Currently, you're still a way down.
Okay, nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary. See, boy, we're in super slow-mo today, so we're not really rushed.
5-6 minutes, okay, thank you.
Okay, let's go over and put in our basic fuel. So taxi fuel is 0.173.
You're number 5 or 6 in the queue.
Route reserve is 0.707. We should have been flying a Boeing with a reserve like that. 2.67 is alternate. Amsterdam's our alternate today. Final reserve, 1.1. Okay, so all of our numbers are in, and then we'll hit the fuel button. It turns green, and that means we're good. Yeah, we need lucky hats for sure. We've also got to figure out what, if we're going to do the 737, the Ryanair 17-minute turnaround, what airports we want to fly in and out of today.
Scandinavian to Papa Lima, it's difficult to say, but since you're so far down on my list, I would not expect to be able to figure out before at least 20 minutes.
Okay, that all looks good. We can put the flight plan in. Everybody wants to know. I know, it's just sort of like, be patient. As the only thing that I care about, are we on the list? Yes. Then at that point, that's good. Frau Blucher. I can't do horsey sounds. Sorry about that, Sunjammer. Are you watching Young Frankenstein today? Ryanair, it's the 25-minute turnaround. Did I say the wrong? I think I've got like 17 minutes stuck in my head. But yeah, it's the Ryanair 25-minute turnaround. Loviz, hey, you did cross the pond and you were in the A350. That's a wide body, Loviz. I think that minus 310 is extremely honorable. It's extremely honorable landing rate for a wide body like that. So, you know, no shame at all here. Oh, you just started the weather engine. I get it. Loviz says it's windy today. Departure. Expecting 19 left. We know it's going to be the Vipa 1 Charlie. Vipa 1 Charlie. No transition on that one. And engage. Cool. If it turns out that this takes too long and we don't want to fly in Europe at night, we could do the 17-minute spin, the 25-minute spin Thursday, and we could go and do a Southwest flight in the new 737. Can you buy GSX with PayPal? I don't know. My guess is the answer is probably yes. I'm going to guess that that answer is yes. Let's do EKCH. It's 22 left. 22 left. We're going to do, it's now the Tespe arrival. Tespe 3 Charlie. Do not do the VIA. No VIA. And flight plan. Cool. Flight plan is in. And that looks good. Let's see. Flight Sim Aviation says you can buy GSX with PayPal. They give you that option. Flight Sim Aviation, thank you for chiming in with the answer. Boy, you know, I really appreciate that. You know, somebody pops a question in and, you know, I claim that I used to have blonde hair and don't know, and somebody put answers it. Thank you for doing that. How long is the wait at Gardermoen Battalion? Right now, I'm guessing we're down to about 45 minutes. The stream overlay is from Volanta. It is. Thanks for answering that, Wolfie. I missed that. Autumn wants to know, what do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. Hey, that's a pretty good joke to chew on. Oh! Got 2 in a row out of that one. Okay, Squawk is in. Everything's good up here. Nothing really to do. Hey, we're loading cargo. We're loading cargo. And then, of course, we come out to look at stuff, and they stop doing stuff.
Rochelle 1111, we are very much aware there are currently 2 people ahead of you in the queue on 19, right? But that's more affected by the arrival. So, yeah, the delay there.
We got a double joke. I know we're going to kind of twiddle our thumbs a little bit. That's okay. It's Vectors to Copenhagen. Vectors to Copenhagen is kind of kind of gets that sort of thing. I wonder what we're waiting for here. Oh, here, this is why we're waiting. The cargo's coming. Well, we can watch the cargo show. We got to watch the fueling show. Now it's time for the cargo show. I have a feeling that it's going to drive through a building here. They've actually done kind of a really good job with these animations. I don't know that they actually use these cargo containers with the baby bus and the A320, but it does make loading the plane super duper fast.
Russia 1111, got one center.
Russia 1111.
Good news, currently your turn, contact ground 11 at 165 knots.
Thank you. Contact ground 121 at 105. Thank you.
Siden du skal på min right, så det jo litt både og. Jeg skal tenke på det.
Hey Black Cobra, welcome aboard.
Tilbake, så skal vi få det til å gå.
Ja, nei, men da blir jeg borte i 10 minutter. Da er det lite ærlig.
Det må gå.
So you see, after it falls into place, it kind of disappears. Uday Palpro, welcome aboard. We have a significant gate delay today, so our pre-departure entertainment is a service of GSX. We watched the fueling show, now we're watching the cargo loading show.
Just for information, we're currently working on Copenhagen departures, so they are currently moving a bit quicker, but yeah, there'll at least be maybe up to 15 to 20 minutes delay.
Oh, wow. That was fast. Did they say 15 to 20 minutes now? We may not have time to stay for the cargo show today. We may have to do the final flight planning show.
Nordic 5 to Niner, got them on time. Hey, partner.
Jet Tainer.
Da er det 10 on the ground 1165. Yes, 121.605 Nordic 5 to Niner, har du?
And then it just kind of disappears.
1255.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be one of those really big shows.
This is a 1255, Roger.
This is probably, you know, kind of cool. These are things we normally don't get to see. Usually our departures are so fast, and we don't get to see just how much work that they put into these 3D models for this stuff. I'm actually pretty impressed.
Nordic 610, got them on time.
Cargonia never fails to deliver.
Good news, you are released. Contact ground 11 at 1605.
11605, thank you very much. Nordic 610.
Well, how about that? Shall we go and finish our flight planning and stuff? Back into the cockpit we go. Okay, let's see. What all have we done? We've done our fuel planning. We've done flight plan. Let's see. We should come over here. We need to do Phoenix flights, and we need to come over here and hit refresh. El Pikachu, welcome back in. Thanks for coming by today.
508, Cardinal Tower.
And departure ATIS, information golf. Okay.
Happy news, you're currently released. Contact ground 121.605.
Winds are 140 at 9. Altimeter is 1007. That's a good one. 1007. 1007. And because it drives another live streamer, Flight Simmer Crazy, always set up your backup altimeter. Uncage this. Wolfie's been released, really? Okay, so all of that looks good. I'm going to go and open up the flap here. And really what we're waiting for now is we're waiting for the final load sheet. How we doing here? Passengers, we've loaded everything but the passengers. GSX, we really do need you to load passengers. Board passengers now. We need to get them going. Got 154 of them to walk down the jetway. Loviz, I'm going now to attempt the iFly update. So I updated the iFly. It blew up spectacularly. I had naked airplanes, so there was a problem with that. After that, I deleted all of my iFly stuff, re-downloaded an iFly, and it was the previous version, and it seems to be working. So at least I was able to get the Ryanair livery working, the Southwest and the United livery working. So that's going.
954, Roger.
Okay, so passengers are supposed to be boarding here.
Lufthansa 1255, regard on time.
Lufthansa 1255, on frequency.
Kind of come right in here and peek into the window.
Contact ground
Hello.
121.605.
Any passengers?
121.605, thank you very much.
See if we can find some passengers in our jetway. Uh-oh, there's a pretty big gap there.
54, regard on time. Vi gir et forsøk, så da du også released. Contact ground 121.605.
This is an incredibly well done. Let's see if we see him walking down the jetway here. Nothing yet. Are they actually loading? Yeah, 75 of them are loading, so we're not going to see anything right there. Gwen Congola, happy the controller is... I know, isn't it nice when the controller says, good news? Guess what? Your GSX has been flaky with passenger loading. Matt's over on YouTube. This is the first time we haven't seen passengers go walking down the jetway, so I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Okay, another number that we need to jot down here. Let's go over here. Pilot brief. Minimum takeoff fuel, 7232. Okay, we got minimum takeoff fuel. I jotted that down over there just to make sure. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Happy Monday. Welcome aboard. Yeah, some weird things are happening. I think my GSX is up to date. If it weren't up to date, when I click the GSX button, wouldn't it say down here, your GSX is not up to date. You're a bad person. Right? You know, it'd be this big yellow thing. GSX not up to date. Update now. Like it's sort of like, we're flying now. Stop doing that. I basically just run that updater once a day now. let's just go and run
November
and
368, Sierra Foxtrot, Gardermoen planner. Good news, you are released. Contact Tower 118 at 1305.
so we'll probably go Yankee Victor to 19 left. Uday, thank you for saying so. We're here at gate 16, so probably push straight back, and Yankee is usually how we come out here. Okay.
From 622, Gardermoen planner, hello. It's currently very difficult to estimate the waiting time, but
This controller has incredible patience.
lately it's
This
difficult to say,
controller has
but,
incredible
Yeah,
patience.
you can probably expect around 10 to 15 minutes maximum for that.
I'm blown away at how patient this controller is explaining that. I would have done a recording with
819er, Gardermoen planner.
58.6. That is currently correct. Center of gravity
Yes, you are released. Contact ground
32.3.
118
That's correct too. Numbers are good. Our fuel, we need 6.4. I have 8.86. 8.8.
Scandinavian 538.
There we go. We got plenty of fuel aboard.
Scandinavian 538.
Those numbers are good. Oh, Tim.
Good news, you are released. Contact ground 121.605.
121.605. Scandinavian 538.
121605 might be next for us. 121605, they said. There we go. Okay, that looks good. JSG Droid, are you close too? Yeah, Tim Dog. So Tim Dog just got released. Then it's going to be JSG Droid, and then maybe another few airplanes than us. So my guess is we're probably about 15 minutes away from our departure here. All of our doors are closed. Let's go and start the APU. We can probably afford a little APU fuel now. Good APU start sounds too. I heard, you know how we all, we were, when the Indiana Jones game came out, we were all excited about it and haven't played it since. I hear there is a new DLC coming out for the Indiana Jones game. I know, I haven't even gotten, untrapped from where I've been, but still. Okay, APU's coming on up. I'm going to go to the APU bleed now. And we'll just disconnect the ground power cart. Done with preconditioned air. Done with the GPU. Let's come on down here. Parking brakes are good. I'm going to get rid of our chocks. Come over here. We're 14 minutes late from our departure time already. Let's do departure perf. Sync the load sheet. Final load sheet.
195 and 9 Gardermoen planner.
JSG Droids gets to go.
We're ready for your flight message.
Very good news to you. You are released. Contact ground 121.605. So long.
121.605. You think much? Scandinavian 195.
Okay, those numbers are in. Performance. Performance numbers are in. Let's come on down here.
Number 160 Gardermoen planner. Hello. Hold position. Currently there are severe delays here. It's getting better for the non-Copenhagen ones, but you can expect at least.
Okay, everything's looking good here. Doors are closed, so seatbelts will go on. Seatbelts are on. Ground power.
260, yeah. And I joined the key for push and stop.
Okay, there go all of our numbers. Actually, I think Moose is going to get a push and start before I do.
Okay.
I think Moose called in before we did. Good evening, Tom Sec. Happy Monday. Hope you survived your Monday okay. Welcome on in.
Around
Nordic Liner, the 36,
Let's go ahead and have
push here,
GSX do prepare for pushback and start. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Nordic Liner 36, guardable.
This is like slow as a snail, but we're getting everything done. So, okay, Moose, we'll see. Okay. How's the night in Frankfurt tonight? Is it a...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. Thank you. Hey there, crew chief. Since you're the pushback crew chief, we hope that you have a pushy personality. Hey, Professor, happy Labor Day.
Hello, there are currently severe delays. I will call you back with your
You can see the gear pins in. There's the gear pin. This is a cool animation too. There was rain in Frankfurt today. I'm gonna guess we'll do nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
So that was a pretty cool show too. And now we're just gonna kind of wait for a little bit. Irvi, come one release. Irvi's ready for release too. Oh, Irvi's on the way back too. Irvi's flying red nose today. There must be free beverages on that airplane because it has a red nose. Twitch is a little bit delayed, more delayed than YouTube. There's going to be a bit of a difference. There's a little bit of a difference between the two. Hi, Black Cobra. Got your spy hat all set here. Got to get that going because we need all the luck we can get today. Professor just cheered. Thank you for the cheers, Professor. Really appreciate all the cheers and support. All right, everything's good. We've cleared everything. I usually like to leave this on chart. Oh. Oh no. Crash to desktop. I think we're having a CTD. Ah! CTD. Flight Simulator 2024 has stopped working. Yeah, the stream froze too. Sometimes that happens when Microsoft is sending down an update. Nope, they didn't send down an update. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's go ahead and get this. Let's get back in the queue as quick as we can. Let's get back in as quick as we possibly can here. I have no idea why that happened. Just no clue. But what we'll do is we're going to speed back in here, okay? We'll speed set up the plane and hopefully we can make it work. Okay, everything else is fine. Nothing else to do. We'll just get this going as quick as we can. Yeah, the Phoenix, I can really speed through this if I have to. Okay, what we need to do is get this back over here. And we need to zoom in and make sure that we still have our gate available. And that was going to be over there, so hopefully that's going to work. Astro Singularity. Yeah, it's a computer. It's a computer. Who knows why it happened? You know, it's just tough to tell what sometimes. So we'll get this going. And if it doesn't work, I know why it did it. Because I foolishly mentioned that there's a DLC coming for the Indiana Jones game. Oh, absolutely, JSG Droid. I'm going to do everything. We're going to do instant boarding. All of that we'll do. What I will do is I'll still use GSX for push and start, but everything else will just blam, blam, blam. Twin Smile Aviation, the sim crashed. The simulator crashed. Maybe. That's not a good joke. I've noticed the sim objects load a little bit faster these days. Something's flashing at the lower part of the screen. You know where it says 55% and low loading world data? Something's flashing now that I haven't seen before. Yeah, so far so good, Kevin. We'll just keep an eye. There's plenty of gates out there. Antonio had the yeah, it was just totally unexpected. I don't know what caused it. Who knows? It's a simulator. It's a computer game. These things happen. You know. At least, you know, no pixels were hurt in the middle of this crash because they'll all come back and it'll be great. You know, fortunately, it's not like I've got to drop and do 20 push-ups or something like that. That would be bad. Okay, sim object loading is done. Actually, I loaded up DCS this morning just to see if it would load up and if there were any updates or anything. There weren't. And it took forever to load up DCS World. And it seemed like this one was so much faster. I really do need to get back into that. It's just so much more complex, and I don't know where I'm going to find the RAM in between my ears to remember all the stuff I need to remember. But I want to get back into, because I want to do that carrier break again. And I think they've also expanded the Berlin map a bit, and I want to check that out too. I think it also includes Frankfurt and München. So it's an awful lot of German airspace from the 1980s. And then it always seems to freeze about now. I don't know. It's downloading something else. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to increase. I don't know if there's a little file I can increase so it's not constantly re-downloading so much stuff. Salt Lake City Flights is at the gate next to me. Yep, it's still available. Hopefully it stays that way. Let's see. GSX is being a brat. Not GSX. We need to cancel Volanta and then reload. The audio normalizer is very, very easy to install. The audio normalizer from Katy Pilot, you just put it in a folder on one of your hard drives, put a desktop shortcut and start it, and it just runs and runs and runs. And it prevents really, really loud pilots from blasting your ears off. There is a link to the Katy Pilot audio normalizer. Every sim pilot's hero now. I mean, really. Okay, at least the ones that don't talk super loud. ENGM. Garderman. Yes, it is so nice. Now let's zoom it all in. And let's see. Come over here. Let's try our gate. Departure 16. Still available. Fingers crossed. Loviz has started doing downloading certain things as opposed to streaming things. Takes up more space on your hard drive, but I kind of think that might speed up a few things. So I was gonna start doing that. Let's go ahead and start vPilot now. And it's still loading stuff in at the moment, so, you know. Shift C. Connect. We're back on. How fast can we go? Okay, we were talking with 121.73. There we go.
605, so
11605, can I see left? Thank you. Bye-bye.
And November 486, Cardinal Pilot.
November 486.
Good news, you are released. Contact Tower 118.305, so
How exciting, thanks. 118305, November 486.
Garderman ground, hello from Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441, Garderman Planner, hello. There are currently significant delays for Copenhagen. I'll put you in my queue, but yeah, I'll call you back with your turn.
We were in the queue earlier. We just had the infamous flight sim crash to desktop. We're back. We wanted to make sure that we still had our clearance and squawking 5504. And yeah, we'll go back to the back of the queue if we could.
Scandinavian 441, roger. The clearance and squawk is still valid, and if you happen to know where in the queue you were, I may be able to help you, or at least how long you've been waiting.
Waiting about 25 to 30 minutes. Don't want to cut in line or anything like that. We still have to get the airplane all spun back up and loaded and the flight planners and stuff done. So, but wanted to make sure we were still in the queue and all ready to go.
Roger, I've put you in the queue again now. So yeah, I'll call you.
Scandy 441, thanks so much. Okay, SAS 441. That looks good. Let's come on up here and let's do nav. And crew supply of oxygen. Let's do dome light, and this is all looking good. Okay, let's go ahead and put our numbers in. Everything is loading up. We're not using that. Let's come on down here to do pilot brief. Cost index is 40. Cruise altitude, flight level 310. I'm going to speed through this, so I might miss some chat for just a bit. I'm not trying to be rude, just trying to get it going back as quick as I can. There's a lot of ATC in the US, so it could be it's going to start getting a little bit late for our flight into, for maybe doing the 25-minute turn. So maybe what we'll do is some Southwest ops with the 737. Also want to hear what Lovis has to say about reloading it in. We may want to try the update. 58.6, 58.6.
Good news, you're released. Contact ground 121.605.
And over here, 34.6, 34.6. And are those numbers actually correct? Probably not. 58, 34, yep. Up we go. That looks really good. Let's go and do the rest of our fuel planning. Fuel planning, 0.173.
It's not as bad as for Copenhagen, but you can expect to wait a bit. I'll call you back on structure.
0.707. 0.707. Alternate, 0.26, 2.67. 2.67. That looks good. 1.1.
Hello, same for you. Currently a few delays.
Fuel planning looks good. All right, all that looks great too. All right, numbers are good. We do know our flight plans. Let's pop that in. ENGM. My charts are all screwed up, but we'll fix that in a a 19 left. 19 left. It's going to be the VIP1 Charlie, VIP1 Charlie, and engage. EKCH. Our arrival today is going to be the ILS runway 22 left. 22 left. This is going to be the test B. Test B3 Charlie. And be sure to do the VIA and say no VIA, clear, insert, that looks good, looking good there, back to init for our final page B. Coming over here, we did get a squawk code, 5504, 5504, looking good there, everything's good there. Let's see, it was 1007. Is our altimeter settings. 7,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. Let's set the backup over here, 1007 over here. And let's release this back up. Tim Dog is rolling, and Jamie says it's pouring rain in Copenhagen. But I bet they've got really great beverages and burgers at some place there too. Okay, all this looks good. Except this. Clear that. Waiting for our next load sheet. That looks good. We're done with that page. Let's go clean up our charts, which are going to be a real mess. Okay, start with Gardermoen. And let's see. We only need to get rid of the F chart here, and that's good. Airport ground. The SIDS chart is still going to be current. And let's go to over here. EKCH was dry when low vis landed. So this is a rain shower that just came in almost immediately. Okay, charts are good there. Let's get our charts coming into Copenhagen. We don't need the A380. We don't need the A380 over there. Airport ground chart. That looks good. We don't need the A340. We'll do this airport ground chart. Nope, not that one. We don't need folded wingtips. We don't need the 7. Those numbers are still going to be good, but we do need the APC. Facility.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Whiskey, Gardermoen planner.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Whiskey.
Good news, it's now your turn. You may contact ground 121.605 so long.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Whiskey, very good news. Thank you. 121.605.
Oh, we'll just use this one.
Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Okay, all of our charts are good.
Bye-bye.
So that looks good too. Passengers are aboard. Let's go and see how that's going. 140, almost done with loading. Almost done with loading. Okay. So we seem to have done that. Let's go and get Volanta set. Start a new flight. Hey, look at that. It chose the right airplane. How about that? It did that for once. And looks like we got Volanta working now. If Volanta's happy, we're happy, right? My airport scenery is bad. Oh no, you have a huge elevation difference. You have to slew over. Volanta thinks you've landed 5 times. Airplane is loaded. Yay. I'm going to go and retract the jetway now. Close cargo and the door. And there goes that. You said Volanta thinks you've landed 5 times. There's like 5 bounces for JSG Droid. Okay, everything's groovy down here. Let's come over here. And we'll do departure perf. Sync. Sync. Calculate. Send to the McDo. That's great. Come on back here. Okay.
Can we leave the copy for
Beamer, you're staffing up Houston? Okay. So it's probably going to be a little bit late for Ryanair flights unless we want to do it in the pitch black night. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do some Southwest ops out of Love Field or something. No, Hobby is where you are. There's Tim Dog's departure.
Since you're not going to Copenhagen, you are
Very nice.
number 2 on that list, actually.
Okay. I'm going to come and do start. We got plenty of fuel. Negative, Houston Bush will be stabbed, not Hobby. Okay. So yeah, we could take the 737 MAX out of George Bush Intercontinental, the international airport.
901, you are
Lobiz says there's all sorts of ATC today. Okay, that looks great. I'm gonna do... We'll wait for the GPU. Doors are closed, seatbelts going on. Okay, parking brakes are set. Chocks and cones. APU's available. Bleeds going on. Ground power. Fuel pumps.
getting even to 901 planner.
Okay, looking good. GPU can go away. Come on over here. Come on over here.
Would you be able to accept a runway change?
With code.
Roger, and are you then ready to copy an amended clearance?
Okay, we'll turn on some lights for the cockpit.
Scandinavian 2901.
We did get the ADIRs going. We did. We are still waiting for ADIRs, and they'll be done aligning in a minute. I'd say we're pretty much ready to go. Hope GSX doesn't screw everything up and crash the flight simulator. If it does it a second time,
Roger, then you are released. You may contact
I may have to go and make another pan pizza if that happens. Olivet says the weather in Copenhagen's not so great. A bit on the soggy side. So Beamer says there's ATC. There's ATC all over the US. So we could probably go and try and update our 737 Maxes. I assume Lovish, your Max updated just fine, and life is good.
City, Papa. Correction. Correction. Edelweiss 5 Charlie November. Garden Cloud.
Edelweiss 5 Charlie November.
You are released. You may contact ground 121.605.
121605 is next.
121.605. Edelweiss 5 Charlie November.
Okay. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Let's do second load sheet. Final load sheet. 58.6, that is correct. 34.6, that's correct. We need 6.5 to get there. I've got 8.8. Fuel is now updated. Fuel looks good. Performance is set. Performance is great. All right, Yuval, we had to restart the game because the game crashed. All right, so we have cleared all moorings. Let's go and have GSX prepare to push back and depart. If it crashes again, then maybe we'll assume it's GSX. Pretty nasty looking stuff on weather radar. So yep, we'll turn on weather radar to come in. Hopefully this time no crashes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to get pushed back at some point too. You don't think that GSX did the crash? Hopefully it didn't, because I like using GSX to push us back. SK, is that why you stopped using it?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Cool. Maybe it crashed because we didn't have the right coffee in the machine. Maybe we need the appropriate coffee.
Locking gear.
26 Juliet, can I get an update, please?
Scandinavian 26 Juliet, you are number 5 for Copenhagen.
Roger, thanks.
We'll plan nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
It's an old Twitch tumbler that I've had for quite a while. I'm just using it right now because I don't have the little coffee cup to keep it really hot in the wintertime. I still have the little coffee cup that's got the heater in the bottom for the wintertime, but it doesn't need to be quite as hot during the summertime. So that's kind of why it is that I'm using this right now. And I've also kind of found that I need to make one of these before the live stream. Otherwise, about halfway through our second flight, I start falling asleep. I just do. It's actually been pretty bad. So, I'm just doing this right now. I'm also trying to cut back on coffee. I mean, I do an awful lot of that during the wintertime, and apparently we're going to blow up the coffee economy too, so could be good to start, not drinking as much coffee. Tim Dog says expect a hold at Rossby. Yep. It's an hour and 25-minute flight, so I'm not setting my hold up in advance. We could, but I was going to set up my hold in the sky. I did not set flaps yet. No, you gotta. I think we have to. The engines need to be started. Loviz did a lap at Rossby too. Captain McCoy is in chat. Where do you choose your flights and set them up? So we get flights from several places. We look at VATSIM events. There's also, you'll notice every 30 minutes or so, something like that, a little thing's going to pop up in chat
You are now released.
that says if you've got a flight suggestion or something, click it, and it's an online. Yeah, there it is. Wolfie probably did that. Thanks, Wolfie. And you could click that and say, hey, I'd like you to do a flight from Oslo to Copenhagen or something. And then when I go and start putting together the next day's flights and stuff, I go and look at that list and see what's in there. Generally, we like to keep most of our flights 90 minutes or less, closer to an hour between airports so that we can take off and land several times. Although a few days ago, we did LA to Honolulu, which was 5+ hours of flying. Holy moly. I still am not 100% recovered from that. Still not 100% recovered. But yeah, that's where you can go and pop that in. And what I do is I leave all the flight suggestions on that list that's there, and when I pull one off of there, you know, then I'll delete it so I won't forget anything. It was a full flight. Wolfie's right. I mean, having ATC from the West Coast out to Honolulu made that flight kind of possible. I don't think I could have done it. You know, without ATC. JSG Droid does not have the payware for EKCH. You just use the drone cam to make sure there were no bumps on the runway. Oh, runway bumps. We were departing out of an airport the other day. I thought it was a nice payware that we all had. And there was this huge bump right in the middle of the runway. It was a nice payware too, and I can't remember which one, but boy, that was... The freeware that Wolfie had for EKCH works pretty good. I don't know if it's compatible or not. I've got some payware, I don't remember which. Irvi, yeah, I think that's a thing in what? That's a thing in the iFly. There is a... There's an option in the electronic flight bag where you can turn that off. But it is annoying. Nivek, it was a long flight. It was 5 hours and 50 minutes gate to gate. So that's like 6 hours.
Thank you so much for the understanding.
The Hawaii flight, it was your favorite that you've done. It was a good time. If they did that, if they probably did ATC, I could see that doing it every 2 to 3 weeks. You know, so maybe in 2 to 3 weeks, if there's ATC, we'll go from Honolulu back to San Francisco or LA. That might be fun to do. James the Catcher has landed in Copenhagen. James had a 251. A very nice landing, right?
And Ryanair Terry Papa Hotel, you're currently number 6 in the queue for Copenhagen.
Roger, thank you very much.
Having the radio, and that was just like one controller. It was one controller in San Francisco handling the whole thing and just did it great. It was awesome. They were also using CPDLC on that too, which I thought made it so nice too. Just thinking everything's done. And GSX is waiting for us to go. Hi, Leslie. Over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Welcome on in. Thanks for discovering, on YouTube. It's been growing kind of nicely. The views on YouTube have been going nice, so that's really, really nice to see. Thank you for being there. Why doesn't it push back there? It will. It's waiting for me to remove the. It's waiting for me to remove the. Turn off the parking brakes. It had the cross the pond feel. I don't know. I had a little bit of a hangover after it. And no, there wasn't any. We weren't drinking or anything on that flight. But I really did. The next morning was feeling like, ugh. That's why I think that the real world pilots, you know, do a long haul and take a day or two off, and then do another long haul and take a day or two off. Nivik, you had a cold and a fever. Well, I hope you felt a little bit warmer, a little bit nicer when we finally landed in Honolulu. There's still a fair few airplanes on the ground here. But yeah, sometimes the live stream is really nice to have playing. It's kind of nice to have playing when you are not feeling well. Either that or a couple of, you know, the full episodes of Doctor Who or something. Why don't we squawk mode Charlie? Irby, you got the iFly Max going?
Irving 79 X-ray.
So are you also on the brand new update, Irby?
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Yuval, graphics settings are one setting above medium in the flight sim. Okay, Lovis had no update either. So after we do this flight, we can go ahead and try and do the update again. It blew up on me earlier, but we'll see. We just got a raid from Arch NDA. Hey, Arch NDA, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And all the other NDAs too. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are basically in the middle of a monster ground hold right now. A monster ground hold. Arch and Lena aboard. And thank you. We're trying to do vectors for Copenhagen, Arch. I don't know if you've flown that one this before. It's a good time. It's a really good event. Arch also did a resub. Arch has been here for 37 months. Thank you for 37 months of helping me to keep my crazy world going. And it is a crazy world, but I'm so grateful to be able to keep doing this. Thank you. You can do raffle tickets if we fly out of Jack Center today. That's interesting. And let's see. It is, I guess it is September. It is officially the month of September. Does that mean that they're doing those special deals on subs and stuff like that? Loviz noticed a lot more U.S. pilots flying vectors today because of the holiday. Maybe that's the reason. Manifee, that's a long message. Controlling this month, also in Jax, so you can expect Jax radar in Jax Center. Okay, thank you. Pratt PT says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of slumped over today. I'm a little slumped over on that one today. Oh my gosh, all the fake landings knocked the SID out of my flight plan. The plane was heading in a totally different direction. So I had a CTD, but JSG Droid is not having a good flight either. Nivek is from Sweden. You didn't think the flight from LA to Honolulu was long? You felt like 2 to 3 hours? Oh, it was like 6. Yes, my sim needs more coffee. No, not JSG Droid. There's too much coffee bouncing around. So there's raffle tickets that they're giving away in Jack Center. Okay. So let's see. There's a couple of spy pilots. Okay, so we got several spy pilots here that are doing this flight. What we'll do is just kind of hang out here a little bit. Yeah, it's 6 hours. It's 6 hours to Honolulu. I thought it was like 3. I'm surprised it's so much further, but there's a lot of water out there. Hey, there's Scandinavian 1959. ENGM is possessed by the flight sim devil today. There you go. Yeah, that happens.
Ryanair 26 Juliet, carbon planner.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good news, you're released. Contact ground 121.605 is long.
121.605. Thanks to the ATC.
Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh, the AC came back, popped back in. Thank goodness. Oh, that feels a lot better. It's starting to get warm again here. We had this nice little cool off, and a little weather system came in and blew some of the smoke out for about a little more than a day and a half, and then it started rolling back in. So that was really nice.
Good evening, Postman.
Vectors to Copenhagen is over in less than half an hour. Yeah, it could very well be that we're going to be on our own coming in. I don't know.
Eurotrans 776.
Sometimes it just gets a little bit crazy. Doesn't work out like that.
Or Copenhagen, you are currently
New York to Stockholm or Copenhagen. Boy, that would be a long flight.
Number 3, Postman Postman 77 Victor.
Maybe if we'd been...
Yeah, Postman 77 Victor, sorry about that. And, yeah, there are a mandatory departure interval of 4 minutes to Copenhagen, so that's why there's some wait for now. Yeah, probably around...
New York to Stockholm. Boy, that would be a long one. That would be a good cross-the-pond route. New York to Stockholm would be good. We had a hobby controller invite us to go there before you jumped in. We'll do the 25-minute turnaround Thursday or Friday. It's probably getting a little bit too dark now for us to do that. So we'll start thinking about, I guess, either some United or Southwest 737 MAX flights. I don't know. Today might be a live stream that we just don't get an awful lot of flying in. Because we're going to try and update the MAX again and see if we can't get it working this time. Passengers are starting to get a little bored. We don't have any seat back entertainment in here. The ground people are getting kind of tired of standing there too. ENGM EKCH might take as long as the Hawaii flight. Wow, it could. It really could. You know, we've been on the ground quite a while. We haven't moved. I'm going to do seatbelts off in case somebody has to, you know, go. And there's that Scandi getting to go out. Hey, it's cool. Airplanes are moving. Hi, Martel. Yeah, what do you bet? It turns out to be a 5-hour flight and all the ATC goes off before we even push back from the gate. Because it's starting to get late over there, and it is Monday. You know, a lot of the people that are doing controlling have to get up at the normal time and, you know, go to work and stuff like that tomorrow. So, you know, go to school. So, Loviz says Oslo's going to shut down too. Well, if it turns out that both Oslo and Copenhagen shut down, then maybe what I'll do is abandon the flight and go and start updating the Max. So if both Oslo and Copenhagen shut down, then that's going to be that'll be my chicken out moment. That'll be my chicken out moment.
Go ahead, Scanner 26. Good news, you're released. You may contact ground 121.605.
Having the planner like this is really good. This is a really good move to have a planner for pushing back. Manaphy really wants us to go to Jacksonville today. So maybe we'll have to go and do that. Let's see. Potomac is open. Danny VDW has landed. A miserable flight. Oh, the weather's miserable. And a minus 99. That's a great landing. Yeah, they do start diverting airplanes toward the end, and we need to be ready for a diversion. So we'll see what happens with that too as the event comes to an end. Minus 99, Danny VDW, a great landing rate. Anything under 100 is a great landing rate, I think. Anything under 100 is a good landing rate. I think that the big morning coffee is about ready to be done.
God kväll, KLM 1140, ready for push and start. KLM 1140, guardable planner, god kväll. You may contact ground 121.605 from 11605, KLM 1140, god kväll.
Yeah, but Loviz, you were in a big jet too. You were in a big you were in an A350. That's a big airplane. Butter in an airplane like that is not easy. It is a nice airplane. I always feel like I over control that one. I need to reset my sensitivities on that so I can make it more like the A3 19, 20, and 21.
Any chance you lost your connection at some point?
Yeah.
That's right. Some of them do have a HUD too. Some of them do have a HUD. Kofer landed in Copenhagen. When it wasn't busy, you had to wait 10 minutes for pushback because of taxiway congestion. Now Kofer's going to Bratislava. Let's see. Danny says it was also windy in Copenhagen. That is another wind report we've gotten there too. Manaphy, yeah, Airbuses, not including the A300s, are easy to land. Tim Dog says bail now.
3225.
Bail now, Tim Dog? Really?
Yeah, you can contact ground 11605.
I think that this might be the longest time since the beginning of the live stream. Since we started the live stream that we're still at the gate.
441 planner.
Planner, Scandi 441.
Yeah. Are you happy to push now? There will be a little bit of a wait at the holding point, but if you're happy, I can send you for push now.
Scandi 441, we can push now.
Scandi 441, perfect. In that case, contact ground 121.605.
121.605 for Scandinavian 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week. Okay, I say single engine taxi. Single engine taxi. Especially since they've already promised us that we're going to be waiting at the end of the runway.
Scanner 12905, contact tower 118.305.
Tower on 18305, Scanner 295. Okay.
Copenhagen, good evening. Scandinavian 441 at gate 16. Fully ready for push and start. Silence.
Scanner 141, ground hello, push start route, straight push, QNH 1006.
1006 on the altimeter. Push and start. Force Scandi 441.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
And away we go. Canadian Bear, a very sassy flight today.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, hello, taxi Juliet, whiskey, stand 73.
Juliet, whiskey, Dan 17,
Starting 1.
Scanner 526, request taxi clearance.
Generally wait till the engine gets on the other side of that crew line.
Scanner 526, taxi Lima Orange, and Sierra, to holding point Bravo 8.
Starting 1. JSG Droid's getting a bunch of directs today. Well, I hope they're being direct about it.
Sierra to Bravo 8, Scanner 526.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus.
I know we're finally on our way.
Thank you.
Really good start sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Really nice start.
A320. Please pay attention to illuminated
South Alpha,
Tim
hello,
Dog is going to
Lufthansa
divert to
76.
Hamburg. Our diversion airport is Amsterdam. Okay, good start on engine 1. Available.
Sierra and whiskey to stand 73.
Wolfie, 30 minutes to hold at Rossby. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Today's the
Scanner 1126 Juliet, contact
Total
tower
hurry up and wait
118.305.
Set parking brakes.
parking brake set.
Scanner 1126 Juliet, contact tower 118.305.
Crossbleed. Electric hydraulic pump. APU bleed off.
Scanner 1126 Juliet.
Starter off. And we're good for a single engine taxi.
Unlocking gear.
All-
Scanner 1126
Always
Juliet.
take the VIA out.
Got him ground, good evening,
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Brake accumulator is good. We're good to go there. Yeah, I don't use that VIA ever. And I don't think they've ever used it on this event either.
KLM 1140, ready for a taxi.
KLM 1140, taxi.
Is this your first
Romeo,
Copenhagen
Papa,
event,
and,
Wolfie? Oh my
Sierra,
gosh.
turn
What
point
a first day for you.
Taxi Romeo Papa Sierra to holding point Bravo 9, KLM 1140.
The default taxi,
And evening, Nordic 450 on Sun 61, fully ready.
Lovis, they turned prior to the VIA. I almost always get turned prior to the VIA. They always drop me down a little bit faster and, you know, sneak me in a little bit.
Red North 84150 Roger. For now, hold position and go to inbound traffic for stand 65. I will call you in 2 minutes. Roger, thanks. Can we just get the expected pushback direction, please? Nordic 8450. We can plan for release point 14. Release point 14, thanks. Nordic 8450 and with hold position.
Got him on. Scandi 441 pushed and started from stand 16, requesting taxi.
Scanner 441, Roger. Just need a traffic head of you to taxi first. I will call you back.
We'll wait here. Aurora Celestis, welcome aboard. That's right, they want to get the spies out of the way. Tim Dog, you've never done a diversion? It's not bad. It's really not bad at all. There is all sorts of options for you. You could use your secondary flight plan. That's kind of a nice thing to do.
Thank you. Delta Victor, Sierra, 1
Scanner level 526, contact tower 118.305.
This is why we're single engine taxiing right now. Got a Scandi over there, red nose up front.
118,
Lovis got a diversion after 30 minutes of the hold.
Scanner level 441, taxi Golf, Delta, Victor and Sierra, turn point 19 left.
Going to 19er left, we weren't riding fast enough. Start our taxi at Gulf. What's the rest for Scandi 441?
Golf, Delta, Victor and Sierra.
Gulf, Delta, Victor and Sierra. That's going to get us to runway 19 left for Scandinavian 441. Shall we go? Here we go. Taxi light. Cabin call.
Scanner 238.
Parking brakes.
Hello, go for the taxi in.
Here we go. Okay, so it's going to be Golf, Delta. Delta is the inner. Victor and Sierra.
Clear into stand 65. Push and start approved. Release point 14. QNH 1006.
I know. How about that? We're rolling.
Okay, so push and start Nordic 8.
Now the only thing to be scared of is another crash to desktop. Hi, Beanie Baby. Beanie Baby got home. Beanie Baby went to Orlando. I hope you had a good time.
1140, contact tower 118.305.
118.305, KLM 1140.
I know I should not do that, right?
Scanner 238, taxi Yankee, Golf, stand 28. Stand 28. Renault C225, when able, set stroke 2722.
Squawk 7, can you see again for 3225?
2722.
Delta Victor is the far taxiway.
2325.
Ground Convoy 50. Session calling, Tango Golf. Convoy 50. Convoy 50, ground hello, taxi Sierra, Papa, hold short Delta. Taxi Sierra, Papa, holding short of Delta for Convoy 50. Enter Taiwan, the traffic pushing behind, I will call you on sit clear, hold position.
Okay, Romeo is first, then Delta. Then Victor. Uh-oh. Did I screw up?
Scanner event 441, I think you went a bit too far there. Continue uniform, November, Victor, and hold short of uniform again.
Uniform November, Victor will hold short of uniform. Yeah, I think we missed a turn. Thank you, Scandy 441. Hey, at least we got to see the train.
Papa, Delta, uniform.
Uniform, November, hold short of uniform. Okay. I fucked up. Yeah, there was a little fuck up here. Jeez. Well, see what happens when we spend so much time. It's foggy in Oslo. See, that was my problem. Very annoying. I know my language has gotten so bad, and it's going to get worse when we get the Fokker F100 released to the rest of us. Can't wait for the F100. Okay, November is the inner.
Scandinavian 37 Papa Ray 4 starting push at stand 171.
Scandinavian 37 Papa, push
Missed a turn. It was, well, we missed the turn because there was an alligator on the runway, right? The taxiway. There's alligators always on the taxiway. So we couldn't make the turn on Victor because of the alligators. How's that sound? I'm also not using progressive taxi charts in this airplane anymore. So I don't have a progressive taxi chart. Yellow cards on the field from Atlas system. JSG Droid is going to go to Billund. There's our turn. That's right. It was an Atlantic salmon. I knew something fishy was going on. Aurora Celestis. So I use the Lido style of charts. And because I use the Lido style of charts, it does not show your airplane's position and follows you along. That was a hell of a speed bump, wasn't it?
Depending on the traffic. Actually, no, you can do Bravo 8. Taxi Zulu, Victor, and Sierra 12.
And we have to hold short of uniform.
Apologies, please say again for loading 8450.
Yeah, sorry. Taxi Zulu, Victor, and Tango to Bravo 8.
Taxi via Zulu, Victor Tango to Holiday Point Bravo 8, Nordic 8450, thank you.
Scandinavian 441, taxi and hold short Romeo.
Continue taxi, holding short of Romeo now for Scandi 441.
And during 6:30, say goodbye for the evening. Great job as always, and see you next time.
Starting 2. I have a feeling our little loop-de-loop is gonna take care of our hold. And engine number 2 is coming up. Alligators in Oslo. Well, that's just our standard excuse. If we,
441 behind the traffic out on the Zulu, join behind. Victor Tango to Bravo.
Victor Tango on the way after we hold short for the traffic on Romeo. Scandi 441. We're not doing, now it's Victor Tango, so they put us on the other taxiway.
Clam 71 Bravo, stand by to traffic.
Stand by. Ground, good evening, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Foxtrot on Sierra.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Foxtrot, ground hello, taxi Sierra, Lim, Russian Sierra, Juliet, stand 44.
Sierra Juliet, stand 44, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 3, so Papa reflected.
Control checks.
Papa, taxi Kilo, November, 100.1 man right.
Down 0.7.
Taxi via
Flaps
Kilo
1.
and November, 200.19 right.
Speed brakes. Auto brakes.
November 1 hour right.
Ready to go. Mr. Posh Martin is going to take the A321 from Orlando to Nashville.
Kilo, November 1 right.
Yep, Wabi, those kinds of alligators. See, they're all over the place. You never know when you're going to see one of those taxiway alligators that just gets in the way and causes all sorts of trouble. Let's go ahead and activate radar, predictive wind shear. ECAM checklist is green. Hey, it started raining.
Tower 18, decimal 30, flying by.
Oh, auto brakes max, I clicked the wrong one. Thank you, Aurora Celestis. You got it right. I clicked the wrong one. Got a little rain falling here.
Scandinavian 441, company coming on Sierra will give way to you.
Company will give way to us. Scandi 441, thanks. That's the airplane that'll give way over there. And we're supposed to not, now we're going over to Tango.
Listen, Papa, 1 man right, it's the other way. So you can take the left right turn and right turn again on Mike to Alpha 7 for now.
We're making the turn first and then we'll do the config.
Right on Mike,
Clan 7 Bravo, make sure you make a right turn here in November, don't follow him.
Making a right turn here.
Scanner 70 Papa, you can taxi Mike, Kilo and November to rejoin the taxi.
Takeoff config check is groovy.
yeah, taxi Mike,
We so good. Hi, Dave. Welcome aboard.
Morning, 666.
Sorry, 626. Hello, taxi Sierra, Lima Orange, stand 47.
Taxi Sierra Lima Orange, stand 47.
Towers 118305.
Scandinavian 441, contact tower 118.305.
118305 now for Scandinavian 441. Have a great week. Thanks.
One lane on FK for takeoff for love 23225.
Scandinavian 810, ILS 19 left.
Scandinavian 810, tower, hello, continuous number 2.
Was that clear to land 19 left, Scandinavian 810?
Okay, do we have a
Scandinavian
frequency?
negative, continue approach.
Continue, Scandinavian 810.
118480. $118,480.
Thailand 71 Bravo.
There we go.
771 Bravo, tower, hello. DC 382, wind 130 degrees, 110, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, easy 382.
Runway 3225, contact approach, 118.480, bye-bye.
Contact approach 118.480, thank you so much, Renault 23225.
Scandinavian breeze on top, checking.
Scandinavian 37...
We are now fully ready and we got the right frequency, so we're all set for our departure. Flying Winnebago says ATC has popped up in Orlando. Parking brakes. Got a very orange airplane that just came in. Flying Winnebago wants to go to Disney. There's also Universal Studios and Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry there.
Lufthansa 131, contact ground, 121 Ismo 605, bye-bye.
Hey, to Mystery. Welcome back in, to Mystery. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hey, we've got some nice new airplanes that have been updated. Some big VATSIM events. We're right now doing a nice VATSIM event, vectors to Copenhagen and departure out of Oslo. So they're starting to wrap up a little bit here, but it's been really good lately. Really great ATC and fun flying.
Wind 130 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, Scandinavian 810.
Takeoff fuel, minimum takeoff fuel is 7232. We're at 8.5, so we're good to go there.
Nordic 8450, line up, runway 19 left.
I'll have a wait, runway 1 left, Nordic 8450.
GA day was kind of okay. We did a GA flight before GA day, so we kind of did other stuff.
Contact ground 121.605.
But I hear people had a good time on GA day.
Sorry about that. Right on the GA ground was 121.605, easy 3.
KLM 71 Bravo, line up, runway 19 right.
Line from 19 right. Oh, no,
Gardaman, good evening. Scandinavian 441, holding short now. 19 left, fully ready.
Scandinavian 441, Gardaman Carlo, number 2.
It's not just you, JSG Droid. I've got bumps all over this airport.
Sierra Short Lima, Scandinavian 810.
I mean, we've had several different bumps here. I don't know if my Volanta has recorded those as landings.
Wind 130 degrees, 11 knots.
Can you approach easy 27?
It doesn't look like it's recording them as landings. Oh, how embarrassing. Look at that. There's our little tour of Garderman because somebody took a wrong turn. Man.
Keep a takeoff 1 on the left, Nordic 8450.
But it didn't record him as a takeoff or landing, so.
Continue on, visual runway 19 right, continue on.
KLM 71 Bravo, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind 130 degrees, 11 knots.
Everything.
Got a couple planes coming in.
Yeah, 6 Can 810, contact ground 121.605. Have a nice evening.
121.605, scanning A12.
This is really nice. Look at this. Shows you how many meters,
1469er, wind 130 degrees.
how much
11
remaining runway you have. That's really handy from this point.
DC 127, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 130 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land, easy 127.
Scanner 1469er, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 130 degrees.
Bringing in a lot of airplanes tonight. A very busy night in Europe.
Scanner 71 Bravo, squawk Charlie.
We are squawking mode Charlie. Very embarrassing to not do that. Well, that pilot sure made landing look kind of easy.
Advisory 130-8, thank you very much for your services.
Uh-oh. It looks like they bounced a little bit.
Canadian 461, line up runway 19 left.
Was that scat?
1 Bravo, unfortunately no further HC. Monitor advisory 1228. Have a nice day.
1228, thank you.
Flight deck with Sakith is going to update the computer after your birthday.
AC127, taxi Tango, hold short Lima.
Oh, Canadian Bear is on Flight Sim 2020.
Taxi Tango,
2024 now. That's exciting news. I know the Ryanair 17-minute turnaround. We're probably not going to get to do that.
1789, Tyolo, break, Scanner 461, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
I better pay attention here for a second. Hey, David. We're on
27 Papa, line up runway 19 right.
We're on 2024. Yes.
AC127, right, sir. Stable.
It's already been a day. Hey, Ashley. Welcome on in. Ashley says, X-Plane 12.3 looks really good.
Scanner 441, line up runway 19 left.
19er left, Scandi 441, line up and wait.
Scanner 1469er, taxi short of November, contact ground 121.605.
121.605 and taxi to November,
Scanner 37 Papa, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind 130 degrees, 11 knots.
We'll take off 19 right,
Scanner 461 for Chile, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122 days and late, still on. Scanner 441, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Wind 10 degrees, 11 knots.
19er left, clear for takeoff, Scandi 441.
Scanner 7 Tango HQ. I'm sorry. Scanner 7 HQ, go down, second go down. And we'll be back to establish the 19 right. Monitor advisory 122 days left.
V1, go. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up.
With a 1789er, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 130 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land,
Lever climb.
19 left,
Thrust climb.
189er.
Finland 441, unfortunately no further ATC. 12531, 122 minutes. Have a nice flight.
122.8 for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a nice week.
You have again. Scan 70 Papa firm for you as well. 122.8. Have a nice evening.
AP, flaps, speed brakes disarmed. 122.8. At least we knew what the right frequency was supposed to be. 122.8. There's a little bit of a turn. I didn't think we were going to get out of there, to be honest. When the CTD happened, I figured that was it. Do we have, is there another streamer coming in, Rapid Thunder? All right, out we go. And let's see, 7,000 feet, we'll continue the climb. It's just us. We're going to flight level 310. And away we go. Got a little bit of soggy stuff off to the left there. All right, let's start seeing what's ahead of us. So looks like this event is starting to shut down. Don't know, it's probably going to start shutting down too. Here's Scandi 441, so straight south. Yeah, there's that gap down there. Maybe we'll get a little bit more down here. There's ESGG. There's EKCH. So we'll see what happens. No idea what to expect here. And around we go there. And let's see here. Flight plan says we are 491 miles to the north of Copenhagen. It is estimating our landing at 2128 Zulu. So we'll climb a little bit. Let's see what happens before we decide to put in our hold. We may get a diversion. They may go offline. We're not sure. Let's see. Rapid Thunder. Oh, that's my voice. Uh-oh. Hi, Nivik. I hope that good night. Nivik, thank you for coming in today. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a nice evening and a good week this week. Our next live spy flight after this is going to be Thursday. JSG Droid, yeah, doing the diversion, reprogramming your flight is kind of a good time. Once you know how to do it, it's a good time. But Nivik, thank you for coming by today. And there is, this is Irvy's arrival. And a nice picture. We got a little bit of a moon picture there for Irvy too. Moose is doing a diversion. What's Moose diverting to? Moose is diverting to EKBI. I didn't want to wait 60 minutes to wait another 60 minutes in the air. Understood. Yeah, I can relate to that too. Let's see. Altimeters over there. Just love the A319 and A320. Really nice airplanes. 1013. Tim Dog is going to Hamburg. So if we have a choice of our diversion airport is supposed to be, the one we filed for was EHAM. So if we divert EHAM, so EHAM, it's going to be the Lago, 2 Fox, Lango, Raksat, the Bluefin, 1 arrival into Hamburg if we have to divert. And diversion fuel for us is 3.77. That's when we have to divert. We should divert to Lobster. But if we do have to divert to Lobster, that's going to make some of our passengers kind of crabby. Oh, going Kongola, I absolutely, the controllers that are doing this event, it's really nice. Temperature outside the airplane's 12 degrees. The landing could probably be a little crabby too on the lobster arrival. Wolfie is exiting the hold. How many loops did you do, Wolfie? So we can start planning how many loops we're doing. I need to do a better job of hold planning. I kind of think I do that. I don't think I do that right. You know, planning hold endurance. That would be something good for me to spend Tuesday and Wednesday when I'm not live streaming studying. Ooh, we're passing Kubub. Not eating bugs. I wouldn't either. I bet that's anti-ice. Yep. Icing. Atlas Systems says, oh, those are bugs. And it looked like a bug. Yep, that looks like a bug to me. Okay, so looks like we made our way out just fine. One of the things, and if you just picked up on this, we got Sim Update 3 just a little bit ago, and Sim Update 3. I can see lights, 1, 2, 3, 4 lights flashing up ahead. Those are airplanes off in the distance. Now we can see airplanes in the distance, and at night that makes it really cool. So 3 cheers to Asobo for that one. There's going to be another discussion about eating bugs. Hey, Pyro Blaster. Was there a discussion before about eating bugs? Did I totally miss that? Not exactly my favorite kind of cuisine. I can think of a lot of other things that would be better. Done with coffee. Pyroblaster, we are getting in the tail end of Oslo to Copenhagen and Vectors to Copenhagen. Professor says to stretch, and I just finished the coffee, so I need to step over to the galley and get my little pitcher of pre-made spy tea all ready to go. So if you would, keep an eye on the airplane for just a second. I will be right back. Don't touch that remote. Thanks for hanging around. Now we've got iced tea and lemonade. Absolutely nectar of the gods. Super duper tasty. Not too much sugar. I had a discontinuity I needed to clear. Uh-oh. VIPA. Oh, I screwed up my flight plan. After VIPA, we are ESOSI. E-S-O-S-I. Oh, I screwed it up bad. I forgot I got a reroute. E-S-O-S-I. ESOSI after VIPA. After ESOSI, it's TESPI. T-E-S-P-I. T-E-S-P-I. That's right, I got a reroute. That messed up everything. So after that TESPI, now we need to get rid of ROSB. So let's clear ROSB. TNO. And is it Exeter after that? Oh boy, am I glad I caught that one. That would have been embarrassing. Boy, it's nice that we're on Unicom for that, isn't it? No, if I hadn't been live streaming, nobody would have known that I'd screwed that up big time. Okay, so we're now coming in on TESPI. Yep, TESPI. So after TESPI, there's ROSB, TNO, and all of that. Let's just go and clear this out. And what we'll do is we're gonna do, let's reinstall that from there. Okay, so flight plan first. VIPA, ESOSI, TESPI, and that's it. Now let's put in our new plan, our new arrival. So EKCH arrival, expecting 22 left. The approach is going to be TESPI, and make sure that the VIA is out. There's TESPI. I think I may need to change runways briefly. That way I can redo my arrival. 22 left. TESPI. Okay, that should have fixed it. That would be good. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. There's VIPTA. There's ESOSI. And then direct to TESPI. Boy, glad we figured that one out. Something about eating bugs, a cricket emoji in chat, and I thought it was food. Oh, that, I remember that one now. I didn't delete the arrival. What happened is I brought in the flight plan, but forgot they gave me a reroute, and that's why my flight plan was a mess. But we're good to go now. So there we go. From VIPA to ESOSI to TESPI to ROSB to TNO, and then the arrival, Abegi, manual, Exeter. Okay, everything looks good there. Our flight plan is good. Now we know what we're doing. Hey, Mr. Jazz. Let's see. Aurora Celestis is going to go and get barbecue from your workplace. Ooh, really? You normally serve tacos, but there's barbecue today? Now, let's see what is ahead of us here. My mouse is starting to give up the ghost. So here we are here. Just coming in right there. So there's still a little bit of ATC. We'll see what happens. Don't know. We'll just keep following along here. Not even close to that Amargosa. But we are now, according to the flight plan, we are 270 miles to the north. Let's put the hold in. Let's get the hold done here. Let's do that. So we've got the hold at Rossby. Let's pop that in. Okay, so inbound is 103 left turns. Hold. Inbound is 103. It's left turns. And insert. Okay, now our hold is ready to go. Again, no idea if we're going to do this or not, but let's see what happens. Back to performance. Top of descents, 159 miles. Tomb Mystery had a pepperoni pizza with mushrooms today. Lots of cheese and Parmesan. Pizza, so I don't do quite as much pizza as I, would like, but hardly ever. But now did do a little pan pizza this morning. Professor said to stretch. It was 9 minutes ago. We'll stretch. Got to get that in. No landing clearance. Tim Dog had to go around because there was. That's right. If you don't have clearance, you go around. Hey, Jersey pilot. We ought to do, when we do our 25-minute turnaround Thursday or Friday, we ought to fly from Jersey to a Ryanair hub and then on from Jersey. I'm sure Ryanair goes to Jersey. That would be a nice departure. Got a little bit of rain up ahead. Estimated fuel on board for landing is 5.8. Diversion fuel is 3.7. Jersey pilot says that Ryanair does not go to Jersey. What? Well, can't have that. I know, Professor, the weather up ahead looks frightful. Hey, Rapid Thunder, I'm really hoping Jersey ATC stays on a little longer. Oh, really? EasyJet would do that. I don't think EasyJet flies the 737 MAX. Oh, we forgot to do seatbelts, do the rest of our lights. We can probably turn off anti-ice. We're clear of the clouds. And everything's good there. Let's see. Rapid Thunder says Luton to Jersey in the A320. Does EasyJet have a 25-minute turnaround thing too, or is that just sort of a Ryanair thing? If they do, it's probably, what, a 24-minute turnaround? They're trying to be the best of each other. Here is a nice Tim Dog's departure. Oh, Tim Dog's coming in right now. Tim Dog's getting the tour of Hamburg. Remember, you want to land at Hamburg, not Finkenwerder. Danny's going to do EBCI to EGCC. It's an IRL flight in the MAX. Danny VDW has a nice flight ahead. Except for landing. Once you land at EGCC, it's sort of like, okay, we need GPS navigation to help us around those taxiways. Just need the extra help. Coming up on our equal time point. So at this point, if we had a problem, we would, before the equal time point, the way it was explained in chat the other day, if we have to have a problem, then we would return to our original airport. If it's beyond that, then you would go to a closest airport or continue on to your destination. Wolfie is 10 miles from Copenhagen, and the rain is soggy. The thing to watch out for, though, when you finally do get into Copenhagen, if it's still raining like that, rain is very good alligator weather. Really makes too mystery to get aboard again. It's been too long since your last flight. Travel, well, that's part of why we do this. This is a little bit of the travel vibe for us. You know, some of us can't travel, just don't travel at all. So this gives us our travel vibe. Mr. Posh Martin is going to Orlando from Nashville. Jersey Pilot, EasyJet, British Airways, and Blue Islands. Oh, really? So there's our hold right there. Okay, we've got the hold programmed in, so that looks really good. 125 miles to top of descent. Copenhagen arrival ATIS information Oscar. Runway is 22 left. The condition is now 555. Transition level is 65. Rapid Thunder wants to do the ATR for the Blue Islands flight. Ooh. Another stretch. Last night was one of those toss and turn kinds of nights. Those are happening too often. Mustafa has touched down, so we have a Moose arrival now. There's Moose arriving. And looks like pretty good landing to me. Wheels on the runway, that's the first trick. Wheels first, that's another important one. Moose at a minus 152, that's a great landing rate. That is a very nice landing rate. This is a fun event, but it's so crowded and stuff. You really do get, you know, the vibe about crowded air travel and everything else. Hey, Espresso Kate's here. Welcome back, Espresso Kate. Just finished the espresso. Now it's spy tea time here. It was a huge delay. Monster delay going out. A very popular event. Normally I'll try in the Phoenix to go over here and grab my my ATIS through the iPad, but I did it through vPilot because if they go off, it'll still be showing up in my vPilot. Jersey Pilot says there's charter flights with Eurowings too. Uh-oh. Lobster emotes in chat. That makes some people crabby. Okay, 109, let's put in the numbers. Next phase. QNH, altimeter is 1008. Wind right now is 150 at 8. The temperature is 19 degrees. We're going to go full flaps in this one. Transition is 6.5. And the baro for the runway that we're expecting right now, that might all change. Our baro is going to be 210 feet. Okay, good to go there. 103 to go. If we do our descent on our own, so at the hold, there's Tesby. Says 3,500. That doesn't seem right. Usually they bring us in there at about 11,000. That's usually 11,000. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with 11 to start. Streamlabs. So JSG Droid. We think it's probably too late to do... It's too late and dark to do the 25-minute turnaround. I know, I wrote 17. I'm sorry. So we're thinking about updating the 737 MAX to the new update, and then going and doing some Southwest ops in the U.S. How's that sound? It was fun, but wow, that was busy. And oh yeah, that's the other airplane we've got to update, the 727. It's been updated now for a while. So the 727, we've got to go and get that thing updated. I think I get mine through Contrail. But that's the Flight Sim Studios 727. $93 miles to go for top of descent. So we'll start our descent in here. That's where the hold was. Moose has also been was also taking the 727 on some multiple hops in Hawaii recently. And apparently it worked really, really well for like multiple hops. So start the airplane, take off, land, leave the airplane on the ground, you know, unload it, load it, and take off again. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for coming in. Happy Labor Day. Was a Sim Caesar complaining about the Flight Sim Studios 727? Well, that's probably because Sim Caesar has the FlyJ Sim 727 over in X-Plane. So it could be a status thing. It could be a status thing, right? I've got my 727 in X-Plane. I'm not going to fly it in the other sim. I think I did that a little bit too well. Okay. Looking good here. Sim doesn't know what he's missing. The FlyJ Sim is outdated now. Really? Okay, I'm sold. We got to get that updated and give that a try soon. We've got to give the 727 an update, a flight. I'll put that on the list of flights when we get back into gear on Thursday. $78 miles to top of descent. Guava Lagoon, we're doing something different. We're gonna go and update. I should really fix that. Hang on. So let's see. Next. Control C. What would we do without Control C and Control V? Okay. I've got that updated now. Rapid Thunder, there was some midday. You can't fly until midday and not late at night. There's some in some parts of the world. There's actually some really good VATSIM events that Loviz goes to in Asia that might be more midday for you. Okay. I just updated next. So basically, we're going to try and do update the max and then maybe some Southwestern United ops depending upon where we want to fly. Ryan, England, we're talking right now. We're in the Phoenix A320. We're gonna update the iFly 737 Max next and give it a try. That's right. We could also do Alaska. Alaska flies there too. In fact, those are the ones. Those are the liveries that I think I have for my Max. Is Ryanair, Southwest, United, Alaska. Maybe Caribbean, I think. We got that one. Tim Dog successfully landed with a minus 200. Right on, Tim Dog. Switch the TCAS to ahead and below. We're 60 miles out. We've got actually pretty good spacing, it looks like. I see some airplanes that are holding. JSG Droid says we should uninstall, so I could do that too. Maybe I'll do that. It's pretty easy. I just have one airplane and 4 liveries to uninstall. And then we'll do a clean install next. Are you also talking about uninstalling the... You're going to let you know the success on that? Because I actually have already done that once today. To Mystery reminded you close to Christmas again. Are you going to do... Oh, we always do Christmas in the Caribbean. Christmas Day, we take off from Orlando and fly down to Jamaica, Kingston. And then after that, we fly over to Princess Juliana Airport. And then we take a break. And then the next day, we take off from Juliana and we fly over to Nassau. And then continue up to either return to Orlando or go on to Atlanta, something like that. And that's been Christmas in the Caribbean for, I guess, the last 7 years. That's been Christmas in the Caribbean here at Spy HQ. Also, find the folders where all of the other old liveries are. I think you said that was over on the C drive, right, Loviz? I think you said that was on the C drive to delete. So that's probably local drive, users, admin, app data, maybe local. And let's see if there's one for iFly. Any manager. Okay, it wasn't in local. Let's see if there's one for roaming. Any manager. Nope, not there. Loviz will tell us where to go and get rid of that. Thanks, Loviz. Maybe I'll try, since I already did a reinstall, I'll just try and do an update and see what happens. See if we still have naked airplanes. 123730. That's Copenhagen Control.
Get the David 461%, flight level 230.
Copenhagen Control, very good evening from Scandinavian 441. Setting up for the Tesby arrival with the hold at Rossby, and we're at top of descent.
David 441, Copenhagen Control, good evening, identified. Clear Tesby 3 Charlie, arrival 22 left, enter public hold at Rossby.
Entering the public hold at Rossby, cleared for the Tesby 3 Charlie arrival for runway 22 left, Scandinavian 441.
David 441, all correct, descent flight level 230.
Descent flight level 230 now for Scandi 441. Program data. Oh, I fly Loviz. Ooh, okay, so what Loviz is saying, what we need to do is go over to, so C drive, users, program data, so admin, program data.
T7160,
App data, local, program, packages, nope, that's not there. C program data, iFly Manager. There, program data, there we go, right at C. iFly Manager, downloads. Let's just clean that out right now. That's probably a really good idea. Thanks, Loviz. Yeah, so I had a little problem with my, updating the airplane earlier. There was a cabin, there were seats, there was a cockpit, there was no skin around the airplane, no wings, no tail, no jet engines, nothing. So it was like a naked airplane. And my guess is that that's probably against Twitch and YouTube content rules, and maybe also against the code of conduct on VATSIP to fly naked airplanes. So that was a big problem here. Then again, here on VATSIM, it's the code of conduct, so it's not rules, it's a code, so more like guidelines. Arg matey. It saves every old update and livery. No, that's nice of it in a way, but still. For those of us, well, nobody has unlimited drive space, so there we go. Was there a little black tape? Well, I'm not sure. I don't think so. It was really quite graphic. It was really rather graphic. Somebody took a little bit of white out, put it on the screen. Okay, flight level 230, just like we're supposed to be. Two mystery favorite liveries. Well, Blue Tulip, obviously.
David 461, descent flight level 180.
Blue Tulip and the Acropolis livery are the first two that come to mind. Kind of old, I know, a little bit plain, but I still like the Aegean livery that has Athena on the side. Makes it feel a little more authentically Greek. Because nothing says flying in Greece like the goddess Athena plastered on the side of your airplane. Mr. Jazz has a bad joke about crocodiles and rain. Why are crocodiles always happy when it rains? Because they know it's perfect weather to take a water break. I'm sorry, what was that altitude for Scandi 441?
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Scandinavian 441, descent flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Scandinavian 441. To take a water break and swim a little. Speedbird 464 just came in with a nice resub. Hi, Speedbird 464. Thank you for a 37-month resub. Add some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. As always, I could not keep this going without you, so thank you for the extra support. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Drank me, did I say that right? Drank me? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're just getting ready to enter the hold in Copenhagen. And all those little diamonds are other airplanes that we're going to be holding with. It's really nice. I think the event is technically over and there's still ATC. That's really nice of these controllers. They've got lives too. Uh-oh. Company message, how late were we?
140, apologies.
66 minutes late. 66 minutes late.
Windows 3225, descent flight level 150.
Is there a fire in the hold? I don't know. I actually like them. Call me Kai. In fact, I'm still using my Thrustmaster TCA Airbus throttles, speed brake, and flaps. It works good for me. I have switched over to the Windwing Ursa Minor stick, and that's really, really good too. The Windwing Ursa Minor side stick looks like an Airbus side stick. It's really nice. So I would look at that. Somebody has started a hype train. A treasure train. Okay, yeah, this is that new thing. So that's really cool, I think. I still don't know that much about it. I know I promised to read and learn, but I didn't do a very good job.
Scandinavian 441, descent flight level 180.
Flight level 180 for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 461.
Well, yeah, Groin Congola, sadly, you know, one of our favorite, hardware manufacturers right now, Windwing. If you live in the United States, you're going to get caught up in the tariff wars. And that's, that means we're kind of out of it unless we, I placed an order when all of this was kind of going recently.
Top clearance granted.
I placed an order for some Lind chocolate hearts in London, and it was about $40 for, $30-40 for the chocolate hearts, and over $50 for shipping and all the other nonsense. So it was ridiculous. Michael just gifted 5 subs to the community. Hey, Michael.
Confirmed.
Thank you for gifting some subs to the community. Yeah, I think that there is a discount on gift subs right now. So thank you, Michael, for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Flight level 170 for Scandi 441. Thank you. And Mr. Jazz just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you. And I think now that the 35%, so Michael and Mr. Jazz did the first 2 sets of gift subs. That kicked us to level 2. There's a lot of little conditions here. But now if you're doing that, it's 35%, if I understand it right. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, Copenhagen, hello.
Oh, Lovish, you're going to go to the Lind factory in Cologne?
Subscriber confirmed.
You are?
Top clearance
You're
granted.
going to
Agent.
where they make Lind chocolates? Those are the people that make the chocolate hearts that we go on and on about from, Air Berlin. Loviz, you're going to go and do that. I can't wait to see your pictures. Thank you for offering to pick up some. That would be a nice gift. Loviz also gifted some subs to the community. And I think that, yeah, so now they're 35% off. So Loviz, thank you for some gift subs. That was really nice. JSG Droid just jumped in too. And JSG Droid just gifted 5 subs to the community. Yeah, I guess it's September now, so there's going to be deals on that all over the place. So thank you for doing those. Thank you for the extra support. I promise you it really, really, really goes a long way to helping me keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I couldn't do this without you. And especially given all the economic craziness that's going on in the world, I'm super grateful for the support. Thank you. Means I can continue doing what I'm doing here. It did not drop us down to green dot speed. I think I need to do that manually, probably because I had that altitude in there. Roy Congola, yeah. Thank you so much. Michael, Mr. Jazz, Loviz, and JSG Droid.
512, descent flight level 130.
Come to 130, it's 512.
Okay, we're in the hold. Hey, Wayun, the version of the ECHAT was a version that has not been released. No, I'm not getting anything that you can't get. I really try hard to not get airplanes and stuff that you can't get. So that's the one that is available. That's the current update. That one right there. Harrier was also one of the ones that got a gift sub. Harrier, I'm glad you got one. Well, Aerosoft's going to be pretty busy here. Aerosoft is going to update the BAE 146. I think that also means the RJ is going to get an update. And those they're not fucking around there because they're also going to be updating the creating the new Fokker F100. So, not fucking around at all. Hey, Danny VDW joined in on gift subbing. Danny VDW, thank you for joining the train too. Thank you for the wonderful boosts. Absolutely, thank you so much for helping me to keep this going. September is a great month on Twitch. I've also noticed there's a couple of channel members, and there's been some super chat and stuff. There's been some super chat over on YouTube, so thank you for those. Uh-oh. Loviz just went to the top of the gifting pack. Loviz gifted another 10 gift subs. Whoa! Loviz, that's 15 today. Thank you so much, Loviz. Holy moly! Incredible support. And again,
subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Thank you for so much great support. And also helping me to keep the schedule straight all the time that you do. But just did 10 of them. Thank you so much. Sugar Kari, welcome back to you.
Loyalty noted.
That was 461, not me.
Subscriber confirmed.
Loviz, yeah, that's a little Air Berlin heart there. I imagine you'll see their little hearts when you go to the Lind factory. They do make them. That's what I ordered from London. And they're a lot smaller than I thought they'd be, but they were very tasty.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Dave says that the RJ has been updated to 2024.
Subscriber confirmed.
It wasn't?
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
I didn't know. Thank you for such incredible
Subscriber
support.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Oh, it also included a freighter. The RJ, or was it the BAE 146 that has a freighter? Is it the RJ that has a freighter? And Polyot was saying that they...
Get the name in 441%, flight level 150.
Flight level 150 now for Scandi 441. Polyot was saying that they never really made it in the real world, but there was a concept to turn it into a freighter. They both have freighters now, so if you have the RJ, you'll get a freighter, or if you have the BAE 146, you'll get a freighter. Lovis, oh, it was the RJ that never made it into production. Really? I thought it did.
Confirmed.
Holy,
Top
really?
clearance granted, Agent.
I thought it, okay.
Loyalty noted.
Wolfie just joined the train of gift subbers. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for being so supportive. Wolfie also comes in and helps out an awful lot with moderation. Thank you for both of those things, and thank you for some great support. Really, really, really wonderful. Okay, Lovis says it was the RJ Freighter that was never produced. So it was the RJ Freighter that wasn't produced. Irvi
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
is
granted,
approaching.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Here comes Irvi approaching the runway. Very nice, Irvi. Oh my gosh, Mr. Posh Martin has joined the gift sub train. Mr. Posh Martin did 10 gift subs. Holy moly. Mr. Posh Martin, 10? Really? Thank you. Again, this is so... thank you so much for helping make this happen. You know, helping me with the support, the money side of it. Thank you for helping me to keep live streaming and stuff like this. I'm really super duper grateful to be able to do this, especially given the economy right now. So thank you for your great support, but also, hey, even if you're not hitting the subs button or anything, thanks for coming into chat and being such great flight sim friends. Loviz is going to do KPBI. That's Palm Beach International to DCA. So maybe what we ought to do is try and do a flight into Washington National Airport. You could depart from Palm Beach. You could depart from Miami. You could depart from... There's probably all sorts of ATC and VATSIM today. Oh, this is one of the new songs. Jax is up, Orlando is up, Tampa's up. So if we want to catch up with Loviz to go into DCA, we could depart out of Jax, we could depart out of Charleston. Sugakari, we are going to Copenhagen. I'll stop rocking out.
Get in 441%, flight level 130, speed 250.
Descending to flight level 130, now 250 knots for Scandi 441.
Get in 441, correct. And exit the hold, proceed direct to Tango November Oscar, rejoin the star.
Exiting the hold now, we are direct Tango November Oscar, and we are exiting the star, Scandi 441. So flight plan, direct, let's just go Tango November Oscar as a direct to. There it is, Tango, insert, we're out of the hold, we're at warp factor 5, 250, and away we go. I like that one too. There's some good music that's starting to pop up over on Epidemic Sound. Really enjoying it.
Fire route clear, the ILS 2 ILS, call the 7, number 447.
Skydiamond 461, speed 250 knots.
Looking good here.
Ryanair 23 Victor Alpha exit hold, fly heading 200.
So I was going to update my 737 MAX and then try and do a flight up to DCA. So we're not sure where we're going to depart from. We'll look and see where Love is in the biz jet.
Control identified. Cleared 203 Charlie arrival. Expect runway 22 left. Descent flight level.
I'm going to update the next command here.
To Charlie arrival on runway 22 left.
How long is this going to take? Not that long.
Correct, and speedbird 436.
Maybe about 15 minutes. It's the max 8. Okay, the next command's updated for you.
Hello, Lufthansa 832, Copenhagen control identified. Cleared Monarch 4 Charlie arrival. Expect runway 22 left. Descent flight level 90. Lufthansa 832, radar vectors after next or from now? Lufthansa 832, roger, you can expect so.
Remember, we're also going to delete our old 737s before we do the new one. Well, that treasure train has just ended. There were 50 gift subs in that. That was incredible. I don't usually get that happening. That was incredible support. Thank you. Super duper grateful, and thank you for helping me to keep all of this going, and keep the live stream going. And
441 contact approach 118.455 KP landing.
118.455 for Scandi 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
Thank you. Likewise.
118.455.
Contact approach 118.455. Good evening.
Anyhow, in the middle of all of that, we changed frequencies. Thank you again so much for the great support and helping me to keep this going. I honestly don't know what I would be doing without the spy flight and your support, so thank you so much.
Skydiamond 526, fly heading 095, speed 210 knots.
Information Quebec is now aboard.
Speed 210, Skydiamond 526.
Bozeman 513, speed for the descent.
Speed for the descent, Bozeman 513, correct.
And AC 512, free speed for the descent.
Free speed for the descent, 85 and 3.
Copenhagen, good evening. Scandi 441 is at Tango November Oscar with Information Quebec.
Skydiamond 441, Copenhagen approach, hello, flight director Biggie, expect vectors for ILS 22 left.
Direct Biggie, and we're expecting vectors for the ILS 22 left, Scandi 441.
Orbis 1, send right heading 190, cleared ILS 22 left.
Heading 190, I cleared ILS 22 left.
Direct to Biggie. Just blew off the whole star. Just drew the whole star. I don't think I've ever seen that many gift subs at one time before. I think it's time to celebrate with another pan pizza. I'm going to have pizza for breakfast and pizza for dinner tonight.
NEC4 Alpha 1,
Thank
you're
you.
now turning without instruction. Do you have control of your airplane yet?
Not yet.
Oh, that hurts.
No problem. Just let me know when you have control.
I
and then
know
I'll
Copenhagen is staying online for people. I think that's nice of them.
Yes, I just told you, heading 080. Skydiamond 526, turn right 190, cleared ILS.
Do you have control of your airplane yet? Oh, I would never want to hear that.
Bozeman 51, fly heading 065.
Heading 065, positive level.
EC 512, fly heading 070.
And it's 037 after a biggie. We need to be ready for
One
that.
speed 180 until 6.
EME if you're able. Contact tower 118.105.
118105. Look at all the AT still on.
EME, we'll try that and then conference C17.
118105.
Scanning 521, further right turn to establish on the ILS is approved. When established, reduce to 180 knots.
TV far off of 1, ready for instructions.
Yeah, not right now. I'm talking to another aircraft. Scanning 526, further right turn to establish on the ILS is approved. When established, reduce 180 knots.
Okay, let's go into approach phase. We're going to do our own speed now.
Established, when established, speed 180, scanning 526.
EC4 Alpha 1, turn right,
I'm
heading 110.
amazed.
Turn right and 110.
We got full ATC coming in
Red
here.
nose 3225, descend 4000, QNH 1009.
1009 on the altimeter.
Postman 51, turn right.
Let's see, what are the winds doing right now? New winds, 140 at 8.
EC 512, right.
Temperature
5, reduce speed 180 knots.
is still 19 degrees. All of our numbers are still good. Tim Dog has diverted to Hamburg and is having hamburgers for dinner tonight. What you gonna put on your hamburger tonight?
Runner 2 to Victor.
Anything special?
Big, expect Vector ILS 2 to left.
Anything special on the burger?
Postman 51, turn further right 190, cleared ILS 2 to left.
Let's do seatbelts. Cheddar cheese and ketchup.
441, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
1009er and now 4,000 feet for Scandinavian 441.
Scanning 526, maintain speed until 60 ME, call tower 118.105.
Running speed to 6 miles and tower 118.105.
And down we go. Cheddar is way better than American on burgers. There's several different kinds of cheddar, Tim Dog. Do you do like a mild or a sharp cheddar or anything like that? Just, you know, a little bit of extra on how you do your burgers at home?
Turn right heading 360,
EC 512, turn right heading 170.
Right 170, easy 512. Report, good evening, speed 426 heavy.
Got some clouds coming up here.
Descending to 120.
It is 10 degrees, so be ready for icing here.
426 approach hello.
Be ready for icing.
Expect ILS 2 to left.
Direct Navigi and expect ILS 2 left. Civil 426 heavy.
Goose on the Ego, there was an arch raid today. L. Rander likes cheddar on burgers too. Fried mushrooms with garlic is good on a big juicy burger.
200 knots.
Dallas Fort Worth to DCS. That is a little long. Yeah, that would be a little long.
Red nose 3225, turn left heading 070.
Red Nose is still hilarious. A hilarious call sign for me. Bassman from Hell got one of the gift subs. I'm glad you got one. It was an incredible gift sub bomb earlier today, Bassman. So I'm glad you got one and welcome on in.
Right 190, cleared ILS 22 left, 8512.
Scanning 441, fly heading 075.
New heading is 075 for Scandi 441.
Red nose 3225, reduce speed 210 knots.
Goose rocks though, absolutely. Bassman, you were lurking. See what happens when lurking happens?
150.
JSG Droid loaded the Southwest livery in the iFly. It looks complete, including the cabin. Okay, so JSG Droid, you deleted the old one first, right? You deleted the airplane that you had and all the liveries.
Speed until 60 ME, call tower 118.
Two mystery wants hamburgers.
Speed until 60
Yep.
ME and
I would talk. I mean, hamburgers sound good, but I'm doing a second pizza to celebrate.
Speed 160 knots.
I'm doing a second pizza today. Oh, clouds, temperature 13 degrees, no icing.
512, speed 160 knots, maintain until 60 ME.
160 knots, 1260, me, easy 512.
Land Alpha is doing Raleigh-Durham approach.
118, 105.
Don't say that too loud around JSG Droid.
Easy 4 Alpha 1, right heading 030.
It's just a little Red Baron personal pan pizza, but that's tasty and it's celebration. So there you go. George Bailey is back in chat. Welcome back, George.
190, cleared ILS approach, runway 22 left.
All iFly files in the download directory and deleted those. Okay, so we did that. We'll delete the iFly files from the community folder too, and then try and do the update. Did you get a new...
Right, 1102322. It's going to be 441, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots for Scandi 441.
So from site 32, reduce speed to 210 knots. Descend 4000 on QNH 1009.
Auto brakes.
Red nose 3225, turn right heading 160, speed 180 knots. Descend 3000.
There with George, there was a really nice, you were over on YouTube. Yep.
180 knots.
Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for being over there.
Could you repeat that, please? Turn left heading 310, speed 180 knots.
Right, we need to get the Ryanair livery. That's the one that they don't have. Okay, cool.
Arabia 1513, you have missed the ILS. Turn right now, heading
you missed the ILS. We are not going to miss the ILS here. Got glide slope and localizer OXS. Let's verify.
No, turn right, turn right. The ILS is to your right to establish. Easy 441, turn left 250, cleared ILS to left.
There's an easy 441 flying around now.
Red nose 3225, right 200,
OXS.
to left.
We're good to go.
200, clear ILS to left, 2325. And further right turn to establish.
The wind. I don't think the wind. I don't think the wind wing throttles are out yet.
Right down
Flaps 1.
Scanner in 441, turn right heading 100.
Right turn 100 for Scandinavian 441.
And scanner in 461, confirm you receive voice. That's perfect, thank you.
I don't know about a payware for Raleigh-Durham. I mean, based on what I'm going to have to do to update the airplane, Raleigh-Durham up to DC might be good. We may even beat Loviz coming in, who's going all the way down from the little Palm Beach airport in the BizJet. On the other hand, he's going to be in the BizJet. So, you know, that one goes at warp factor 10.
Lufthansa 8, please to reduce speed 180 knots.
Okay, all set for landing. Auto brakes, speed brakes. All we have to do is gear and flaps, and we should be good. No, the side stick's great. Call me Kai.
Okay,
I do like the.
Heading 310.
I do like the wind wing better though. The wind wing is good. So right now I've got the wind wing side stick, which is great, and I'm still using the Thrustmaster for throttles.
Scanner in 441, turn right 190, cleared ILS to left.
Right turn is 190 cleared for the ILS 22 left, Scandi 441.
Red nose 3225, contact tower 118.105. Maintain the speed until 6.
Somebody's on the naughty list. I'm being good.
Thank you.
Yeah, there
speed 180
is going to be a throttle for wind wing.
Scanner in 461, speed 18, correction speed 210 knots, fly heading 070.
Easy, Park 1, establish, localizer ILS, 2 left, on glide slope.
I'll call you back, speedbird 431, descend 4000, QNH 1009.
Let's get ready to slow her down.
Speedbird 4360, descent 4000, QNH 1009. Descent 4000 feet, change from 009 for Speedbird 46. Ryanair 23 Victor Alpha,
Gear.
turn left heading 050, descent 5000 on QNH 1009.
They're doing 180s. Sigurkari has got to go. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. Have a great evening. See you next time.
461, turn right now, heading 100 degrees.
That'll be Thursday is the next live stream.
It's going to wind 441 when established, reduce speed 180 knots, maintain till 60 ME.
180 knots until 60 ME will reduce when established. Yeah, Scandi 441.
Thank you. EC4 Alpha 1, maintain the speed.
Good evening, Captain Hawk Gaming. Welcome aboard. And we're all set and ready. There's the turn. 180 until 6.
Lufthansa 832, further left 250, you're cleared left to left. Lufthansa 832, left 250, cleared left to left.
Gear down 3 green.
Copenhagen, hello.
Bonsoir, Mustache.
7776, Copenhagen approach, hello, call you back.
Hydrate.
461, turn right 160.
Absolutely.
3 town.
Hydration time.
At 461, start reducing 180 knots. Speedbird 436, it did not ask for a turn there. Turn left, please, heading 030. Left 020.
I don't know what it is. The ATC is so patient tonight. It's so patient today. It's been really nice.
Scandinavian 441, number 3, call the tower 118.105. Bye-bye.
Number 3 for the runway. Thank you for the special ATC. Have a great week from Scandi 441.
Thanks, appreciate it. You too.
51 behind arriving.
We are number 3 for the runway.
Landing shortly, crush runway 2 to the left, no delay.
Boston 51 behind you, landing with North Boeing 727, cross runway 2 to the left, holiday.
Copenhagen, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is about 9-mile finals for 22 left.
Scandinavian 441, catch up tower, go aft, and wind is 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 2 to the left, continue approach number 2.
Continue the approach number 2, Scandinavian 441. And that was 6 miles DME. There's the very big bridge. Always visually interesting to see that one. Day or night, it's cool to see that bridge. Next flight, we're thinking about Raleigh-Durham to Washington National, but I've got to update the 737 MAX first. So we're going to try and do that.
Land, expedite, vacating right.
And 2, 1, and 6 miles. Slow it down.
3225, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi stand Alpha 22 via Bravo, Charlie, runway 3, Civil, vacate, Kilo 3, Lima and Juliet.
I'm sorry, can you say again?
We're going to go for a Bravo 5 here.
Charlie, runway 3, Civil, Kilo 3, Lima and Juliet.
Flaps 3.
Stand Alpha 22 via Bravo, Charlie, runway. And Juliet, right now 3225.
Canadian 461, catch the tower left and wind is 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 2 to
Flaps
left,
are
continue approach
full.
number 2.
ECAM checklist is green. We're all set. No ground. Winds from the left blowing us to the right. AP's going off. Captain gets to fly the airplane for a while.
Stand to 7 by Golf, American Golf 1, Boston 500.
The goal today is to not have the angry airplane voice yell at me.
441, runway 2 to left, clear to land, expedite, vacating right.
Clear to land. 22 left. We will get off the runway fast. Scandi 441. George is new to simming. And VATSIM, this is a really cool VATSIM event, George. It's definitely a for experts type of event for sure, but this is a great one to great goal to shoot for.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, consensus 83219
Lufthansa 832, Castle Tower, go up, and wind is 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 22 left, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach number 3, Lufthansa 832.
Under the belt.
Window 325, you missed your turn there, turn left onto runway 30.
Sorry, it's on left, 30, Renault 390, 40, 30, 20, retard, 7, 5.
Missed my taxiway that I always go for.
CMA 461 preceding is vacating, runway 22 left, clear to land, expedite vacating right.
Welcome to Catstrup. That was auto brake. Well, that, in the Airbus, it's auto brakes low or auto brakes medium.
Scandinavian 441, welcome to Copenhagen and thank you for your cooperation. Taxi stand Bravo 6 via Bravo, Yankee and Mike, cross runway 30.
Going to Bravo 6 via Bravo, Yankee and Mike, cleared across runway 30 for Scandi 441. Thanks, and thanks for the extra ATC tonight.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so Bravo, Yankee, and Mike. Okay, I see where we're going there. So it's stand Bravo 6, Bravo, Yankee, and Mike. Look at that. I still see 3 airplanes stacked up to come on in. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. So there is Bravo, Yankee, Mike. There's Bravo 6 over there in the... Okay, I see where we're going now. And we're cleared across the runway. That's awesome. George says, advice to a relative newcomer who wants to progress. First of all, always keep it fun. Try really, really hard to not stress. I mean, serious. I mean, you can stress about this stuff and really give yourself a headlock and all that other stuff, and then that makes it no fun at all. So the thing is please first make sure it stays fun for you and doesn't become a big stress thing. So that's first. Second, you'll pick a couple of airplanes that you really like and get really good with them. So for events and stuff like that, bigger events, this and the A319 are my airplanes. For really big events that I need to do really, really good at, this is what I'm doing. Yankee is second turn. So that's the next one. And then third, the last one is try really hard to not bite off more than you can chew. What we've got is vectors to Copenhagen. There's a lot of ATC going on, and you've got, when they say turn, you need to turn. When they say slow down, you need to slow down. Eventually, you're going to get to a point where you can really handle all that. But it takes a little practice here. And so if you don't bite off more than you can chew, then you're probably going to end up doing really, really well. And I guess those are like the top 3. And I hope that some of that helps a little bit. I think that one of the important ones, though, is, like I said, make sure that you pick an airplane and you know it. Okay, so Bravo, we're just passing Pier C. We're going to pass Pier B and then turn in. And there's Pier B up there.
Postman 51 is on box. Thank you for your service. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the smaller events, Bassman, absolutely. The small events are a hoot. The small events are a good time too. And every now and then, you know, you get to have a little bit of fun with the radio, even in a bigger event.
Officer 832, welcome to Copenhagen and thank you for cooperation.
My tech review.
Welcome
in.
Bravo Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3 Lima.
Okay, so we're gonna delete some airplane files in a little bit, and then we're gonna update our 737 MAX,
Kilo 3 and Lima.
and then check out the Raleigh-Durham Airport. JSG Droid says we're gonna try Raleigh-Durham. And there's Bravo 6. And turn off the nose light so we don't blind the ground crew. Kevy had some advice. I can't read it right now. I have to taxi. Maybe one more. There we go. That looks good. All right. APU is ready. Boy, I got that on just in time. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Transponder. Off and off. Fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did those backwards maybe. ADIRS goes off. Beacon. And the seatbelt sign. That's probably good enough since we got to update some stuff. But we made it. All right, let's see. Was it really bad? Probably not the greatest of landings. But holy moly, what a great event. 326. Not great, not terrible. The story of my life. Okay, let's go. Let's go update the 737 MAX. Okay, main menu. Out we go here. Okay, Kevy is new to VATSIM. You passed the test about a week ago and one flight on the network. It was quiet. Quiet is the great way to start. Learn the terms from Captain McCoy. That's great advice. Bummer, DC is landing north. Maybe runway 33 circle to land. Maybe they've been known to do that, especially on holidays, I've noticed. Yeah, that's right. Not great, not horrifying. All right, so we're going to give this a little bit of a break here. All right, anything else? We can close this down. I'm going to also turn off the Katie Pilot thing. And what else can I do? Let's also shut down Volanta because we're going to be updating airplanes and stuff. So we're going to turn off Volanta too. And we need to turn off MobiFlight. We don't need MobiFlight. All right, so first things first, we're going to delete some airplanes. So let's come over here and we're going to go to the community file. So Flight Sim 2024, community, and we're going to get rid of the iFly airplanes. There's the MAX, and here is Air Canada, Alaska, Southwestern United. Those are the ones, and I'm also going to do iFlyData. Let's get rid of that too, okay? And let's delete those iFly. Oh, here's another. Let's do the Ryanair plane. So we'll get rid of the Ryanair all the way down. So all the iFly stuff goes away. Delete. George, see you Thursday. Thanks for coming in. Have a great time. RDU default scenery is decent enough, but the jetways don't work? I thought my jetways worked there. Okay, we're good to go with that. So we're done with that. Now, do we want to go and get a new iFly manager or just use the old one? Shall we launch the iFly manager and see what we get first? Olivance, you did late tower. Olivance, hey, I'm blown away that you guys stayed on as late as you did. Thank you for helping us get in. You've got such a popular event here. It is really a good time, and thank you so much for that. It was fun flying in so much. So thank you. Okay, so we're just deleting the trash. Now then, let's go and get the iFly manager. Remember, right-click on iFly manager and do run as an administrator. Okay, so here we go. Our available version is version 1.04. iFly manager settings. Do we need to do anything here? Let's see. iFly manager, blah, 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 blah. I don't think we need to do anything else here. So there's nothing to do there. I think this is the older version, though. I don't think that's the new one. Manage the product. All of that is gone. Let's just go ahead and install now. Yes, we agree. We always agree. Time remaining 2 minutes. And we were thinking about Raleigh-Durham. Let's see. I need to also get my Raleigh-Durham. Good too. SK Olivance, again, thank you for really nice ATC. That was such a fun event. It's really become cool. KRDU, Raleigh-Durham. Oh, it's already loaded in. Must be a payware of some sort. Well, it's not over in the other folder either, so don't know. I'm surprised that JSG Droid is going to fly the Raleigh-Durham flight. And we didn't have to do like significant bribes of brisket or anything like that. Okay. Icy Cows, the next command is updated. So let's go ahead and get rid of our taxi. We don't need that squawk code. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're not going to use that flight plan. And we're going to do that. Okay, and let's pop this up. Oslo was fun too. I know we had a CTD in the middle of it, but Oslo was a good time. Okay, let's see. Time remaining 3 seconds. Download complete. Preparing installation. I'm just going to grab one livery. We'll do United up to Washington National. JSG Droid, I don't recall Slanta Alpha ever forgetting me, so I'm feeling confident. Besides, we're departing, not arriving, so it's good. Plus, as long as you did not take your invisibility pills this morning, you're probably safe. If you're just joining the spy flight, JSG Droid once got badly forgotten by ATC around the Raleigh-Durham area. It's one of those moments that we have not forgotten. Extracting airports. Oh, okay. Your invisible pills are at home in a trunk. Okay, cool. While we're waiting, so Raleigh-Durham, RDU. The RDU is 5 left and 5 right. Now then, usually they blast us off over here on 05 left. So I'm going to plan 05 left for my departure. Okay, let's see here. What's happening at National? Washington National Airport. Landing and departing runway 1 and runway 33. JSG Droid, runway 33. Runway 1. We'll plan arrival runway 1. Kevy, I use Meld. I still think that OBS Studio is really, really good. And I still keep a copy of OBS all set up here on in case I need it. But I've moved over to Meld because it's a little bit newer. It's a little less heavy on my system. And they're doing some pretty cool updates on it too. Hey, Mariners fan. I have absolutely no idea what that is, Mariners fan. I've got no clue what that is. Meld Studio, M-E-L-D. It's free. Hang on. I just put a link. I just put a link for Meld Studio in for you. All right, congratulations. The iFly Max has been installed. It takes several minutes. Yeah. Okay. Validate install files. I don't think we have to do that, right? But I don't think... Okay, update now. Since we just did that, now let's go ahead and update to 1.0.4. That's the new update. So let's do that right now. Update now. Yes, original Darkwind. So you know when you watch the beginning of the live stream, these departure boards, you know that automatically rotate by. So you see those. Those are that's a movie that I record every day. It's a 2-minute movie that I record of the different departure boards. And so yes, you can record very well. You can record YouTube videos. So there you can see it just automatically changes, and it works really good. So it's been very nice. Okay, let's go and get, we'll just get a United livery and fly that one. Let's see, Rilla downloaded the sim a couple days ago, but I'm always crashing my Cessna using the keyboard. Should I do that? So Rilla, before you spend money, do you by any chance have, let's go big screen for a second. Do you have one of these? You got a Xbox controller? Before you spend a bunch of money on it, why don't you try and fly with your Xbox controller or other game controller? That's going to be so much easier on you than just flying with your, flying with a keyboard. You can fly with a keyboard, but it's not as much fun. All right, I think our airplane's updated. Shall we get sim going? Microsoft Flight Simulator. So maybe that'll help a bit. So original Darkwind, I also make the graphics too, and it's sort of like different layers. And all those graphics that you see is pictures. So like ping files with, you know, transparency outlines. And then there's a gray background. And then there are text files. And I just changed the text files and changed the pictures, and it works really, really good. So peripherals for the live stream, for the sim, I use, as we mentioned, the WinWing Ursa Minor side stick. Looks like an Airbus side stick. It's really, really good. Been enjoying it a lot. I'm also using the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack for throttle, speed brakes, and flaps. And in fact, maybe if you're thinking about starting out, you know, start with the Thrustmaster throttles and the WinWing side stick. They're really nice. I've also, thanks to T-Bird, have been using for years now a set of crosswind rudder pedals, which if everything were made as well as crosswind rudder pedals, we'd have incredible hardware that we'd never have to replace in the sim. They're just absolutely amazing. Those are a little bit pricey, so there's also Logitech rudder pedals if you really want to fly with rudder pedals. Night Sunjammer, thanks for coming. We'll see you next time. Realm, so that's another thing. You're just getting started with Flight Sim. Flight Sim is not like a typical computer game. You know, a typical computer game, you spend about 10 minutes learning how to move forward, backward, and make your guns work and your swords work, and there you go. Okay? And then you play for 90 days and the game's over. Flight Sim, we've been playing Flight Sim for years. The learning process takes a lot longer to get to flying the jets and stuff that we're flying, but eventually everything just builds on top of the other, and so you'll end up learning. But instead of taking 10 minutes to learn stuff, expect to spend a couple of weeks, maybe a month or two, slowly building up. You know, starting in a plane like the yellow plane you just saw there on the screen, the Cub, and build up from there. The Sunjammer also reminds you there is another really good set of ATC, a really good set of controllers there, the Turtle Beach. Now that's sort of an all-in-one, and if you're flying on an Xbox, that is a really good, that's a really good one to start with too. Loviz says Howard's on Jack Center right now. Sphinx Music also suggests use the in-game flying school. Yeah, on the front page of Flight Simulator, there is a flying school. And it's really good. And the thing about the flying school in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's just what the real pilots do. When you first start out flying, you're going to do everything that you do in the flying school here. And it's really, really cool. So, but yeah, Realm, if you're starting out from ground level, and you really are interested in aviation and you want to learn about airplanes, this sim has become, it's really become amazing. Not just for the big jets, which you see us doing on the spy flight all the time, but flying general aviation airplane. You're going to start out the way a real pilot starts out, and it's just going to be a great adventure. You know, again, you've got to like airplanes and stuff. You got to be, or travel, but still. Cheaper than getting the real thing. But the things that you learn in Flight Simulator, guess what? These are the things that you're going to learn in the real world, that you'd use in the real world. It's that good. Okay, let's go over and see if the Max is going to work today. Let's see if our Max is going to work. Let's see. Parking brakes off. Throttles, pretty good there. Original Darkwind, the F-22 Raptor. Well, yeah, if you want to start flying, combat, go ahead and have a look at DCS World. We'll have to re-enter our sim brief in the ACARS. And it's the number on this airplane. You enter the sim brief number, not your name. Kofor is going to fly with us today. Okay, here comes the test. We ready to see if it's going to work? Here it is, the iFly 737. Looking good. I've only got one livery, so this is all we need. Let's do config, save and go back. Call me Kai. Are you in the United States, or are you in Europe, or outside the US? You're in the UK. I think personally, I don't know what their time frame is, but because you're not going to be subject to the tariff wars and stuff like that, if I were thinking about waiting, maybe I would to see about the wind wing. I think the wind wing's going to be really, really good. On the other hand, waiting is not much fun. So, you know, picking up the Thrustmaster might be a great start for you. And if you were in the US, I'd say I'd just pick up the Thrustmaster, because until I think the tariff wars are over, it's going to be ridiculous to purchase stuff. So, KRDU, Raleigh-Durham. But the wind wing stuff looks absolutely amazing. Okay, let's see here. Find ourselves a gate. I have not done a flight plan yet. Let's go and get a flight plan going while it's loading in. So, SimBrief. My clouds are on high. Most all of my settings are medium, but I did kick the clouds up to high. I did kick those up to high, and it's not too big of a hit on my performance, and it makes the clouds look spectacular. Okay, KRDU, Raleigh-Durham, KDCA. I'm going to add just a little time to...
You need to set parking brakes to request ground service.
Okay, this is going to be a 737 MAX 8. Departing 5 left, arriving 1. That looks good. I'm gonna do 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel, and that looks good. Let's generate the flight plan. Boeing 757-200 has slid into the live stream. Hi, Boeing 757-200. Yeah, that's actually my favorite of the two 75s. The 2 of the 3, I like the 2. It's a big jet, but it's sporty. It really is. And, you know, if James Bond needs to steal a jetliner, it's a 757, right? Let's save this to our desktop. We need that. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 250 going up to national. Begzo, waves, caps, that looks good. Filed. We're good. And that looks good over there. Now we're just waiting for the sim. Don't like the 7.3. It's too easy to tail strike. Yeah, the 300, it is. It's definitely easy to tail strike that one, isn't it? But no, I always liked that one. I had the Flight Factor 757 over on X-Plane. That was my airplane to learn big jets. And I crashed it probably 200 times trying to learn my way around that airplane. But it just became a favorite. And I kind of missed that, you know, from X-Plane. It really was a fabulous, really a nicely done airplane. I know we're going to be getting a 757 sometime. I don't know when. I'm stopped holding my breath. Maybe next year. And it'll be good maybe, but until then. It's probably going to take a little bit of extra time here because we're just loading the airplane in, so I guess it's got to do the WASM stuff. I'm going to step over to the kitchen for 30 seconds. Give me just a second. Be right back. I turned the AC up a little bit too much today. It was starting to get a tad bit chillier than I like. 757 is watching on an A340. Oh yeah, there's another one out there. I definitely suggest you're absolutely right. Just go ahead and wait until the other one. Hey, look at this. We've got a livery on the airplane this time. To Mystery is going to Lukla. I hope your Lukla doesn't come out. I don't think, no. This is a payware. I don't remember where I got it, though. Let's go into the airplane. Captain Boston is in chat. Welcome aboard, Captain Boston. Martel is going to call it a night. Good night, Martel. As always, Martel, thanks for being here. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Thursday, I think our first flight is going to probably be in Boston. Iceland, I mean. Hi, Captain Boston. Okay, let's go get V-Pilot going here. Get on VATSIM. Yeah, I don't think that this is not the default. This is a payware. I don't remember. We've had it. I've had this one for a long time. Captain Boston's going down to Kennedy on JetBlue out of Hotlanta right now. Okay, let's come on over here and connect. This is 441, and this is a B38M. Connect. There we go. Let's also reactivate the Katie Pilot audio. The audio limiter. There it is. All we got to do is hit start and it works. The audio normalizer. If you do not have that and you fly on VATSIM and you would like to save your ears from uber loud pilots, I can't recommend it enough. I just put a link in as Mr. Jazz is going to call it a night. Good night, Mr. Jazz. Hey, thanks for being here. I think you were part of the hype train earlier today. Thanks, Mr. Jazz, for the extra support. And wonderful. Thank you for being here. And thanks for always reminding us to keep it jazzy. We'll see you next time. Okay, we're on VATSIM. Let's go ahead and reactivate Volanta. There's Volanta. See you again soon, Mr. Jazz. Add a flight plan from SimBrief. There we go. And Volanta is set. Now the angry Volanta voice can't come get us. Let's see. We need charts on this airplane. We need to use our Navigraph application. Do you know where to configure weight in the FMC? I absolutely do. I do. Let's hop in the airplane while we're waiting for Navigraph to go and get this going. So first thing, hit the power button if you don't have power on your airplane. Go to Systems page. Go to Sim menu. Go to Panel Style. Go to General, not Corporal, not Sergeant, General. And hit US System or Metric. That's how you do it. Okay? Good night, Danny VDW. Have a good evening. Howard put low vis on a heading and for. Oh my gosh, low vis got forgotten. I know it's not a naked airplane anymore. Yeah, that would be a big problem. Okay, and we also need to go back. We need to go to ACARS, and my SimBrief ID is still in there. Okay. Fun fact, the 717 is newer than the 737NG. I believe that's true. Well, that diatribe was rank. Oh, I did. I forgot to do my I forgot to do the title. Let's get that going. Okay, hang on a second. And this is going to be... Maybe we could continue on to Boston or something after this. Or go someplace else. All right, updating the title. And title updates now. Okay, let's see. I also need to do my flight plan file. I can do that. Control C, Control V. Okay, all that's done. Boston might be good. Yeah, we could do that. Plus Captain Boston's in chat. You meant the INI builds. I'm missing a little chat. I apologize for that. All of a sudden, things got busy. Let's turn power. Nope. Before we do that, let's go to ground support. We need to connect ground power. And somebody, I think, just did a follow over on YouTube. Thank you. Subscription on YouTube. They're different names. Let's see if GSX is still working with this plane. Can we get a jetway? Hey, look at that. We're getting a jetway. Okay. I think now everything else is looking pretty good. Let's come on up here and do power. The on switch for a Boeing 737 is right here. Switch. Ground power. Let's come over here and do nav lights outside the airplane. Emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. Let's also do cabin utilities, in-flight entertainment. Let's do windshield heaters. We're a U.S. domestic airline, so we use the APU a lot more. So left forward fuel pump and APU start. Let's add a little bit of backlighting to the panel. Come on up here. And on the IR, I usually shift this over from heading to heading status, and then IRS, left nav, right nav. Boeing 757-200 is type rated in a 757-70-67. That is an amazing. I mean, first of all, thank you for coming in and sharing here. We always like hearing from real-world pilots. I was able to spend about 3 years with my nose in some flight manuals and really enjoyed it. I'm not type-rated. I'm a private pilot. I'm a Cessna 152, 172, and Cardinal. That's it. But, I mean, congratulations on being type-rated. Those are amazing airplanes. Okay, nav data is good. Position in it. We are at KRDU, Raleigh-Durham. Let's see. I am at gate Delta 14. Gate Delta 14. Not in the database. So let's go to page 2, grab a GPS position, compare that with the airport. It's relatively close, and IRS. Uh-oh. I can't be doing this anymore. We need a wardrobe change. Gotta have a wardrobe change here. Okay, good. Do we serve beverages? We do need beverages here today. 50 planes. Love the 50 planes. Okay, let's come on over here. We need to check out our flight plan. This airplane does not display the flight plan in the electronic flight bag. So you got to come over here and use the PDF version. Hey, yeah, that was a good wardrobe change too, wasn't it? And it did not violate any terms of service on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so it's going to be Bexco 5 to Boozy, Waves to Caps 3. So let's go to the route, put RDU up here, and request the route. While that's going on, let's come over here, import flight plan from SimBrief. Abergosa, we are doing relatively good. We got the latest update on the 737 to work. Aurora Celestis is back, and Aurora went back to work today to pick up some barbecue. How is it? What kind of barbecue did you get? Parking positions, airport, and we need the Bexco 5 RNAV departure. The Bexco 5 means our initial climb clearance is going to be 6,000 feet. And it's vectors off the runway to aim high. Coming into DCA. Okay, it's going to be the CAPS 3 arrival. We are expecting runway 1, snag the ILS, taxi. We'll worry about the other airport, the other opportunities for those later. I've been beeped. Aurora got a pulled pork sandwich, and it was amazing. Oh yeah, barbecue's amazing. One time Boeing 757-200 had the windshield wiper switch fall off. So that's up here. The windshield wiper switch is up there, and I bet that was a surprise. Let's get the APU bleed going and some packs going. AC is necessary. Let's see what we've been beeped with. ACARS. Hey, look at this. We got a PDC. Destination National, Bexco, Boozy, Waves, Caps, altitude 250, squawk 007. Oh, great squawk code. Remarks cleared Bexco, blah, 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 departure frequency. Contact ATC for taxi. Push and start honors. That had to have been a surprise, right? What just fell off the panel up there? Oh, it's a wiper switch. All right, let's go and flight plan request. I don't think that's working. I think we have to put it in manually. KDCA UAL 441. So the flight plan request didn't work for me. Page 2. Boozy, B-O-U-S-Y. B-O-U-S-Y. Boozy. After Boozy, it's Waves, W-A-V-E-S. W-A-V-E-S. Waves. And that's it. 37 or 34. Man, those are pretty close together. We can check that. Let's look over and see what Waves is. Latitude and longitude for Waves. 3777. It's almost always the top one, but it's so good to check when you possibly can. All right, that looks good. You did have the wheel fall off. That's right. Having the wheel fall off, that would have been, or your throttle's coming off in your hand. Original Darkwind, did your upgrade flop? We ended up having to delete like all the files for this. Activate it and execute it. Cool. We already know what to expect for departure and arrival. Departure. We are gonna go for 05 left. Bexco via Boozy. Coming into National. ILS 1, Caps 3 via Waves and execute. Looks good there. Okay, back to the route page. Performance in it. We're going to have to do all this manually, but that's okay. Your highest climb rate on a 757 was 6,000 feet per minute. So Boeing 757-200. One time I was on a 75. It was a Delta going into Atlanta. A passenger on the airplane suffered a heart attack. It was a medical emergency. So we obviously did an emergency descent. The captain was great. Got on the PA, told us exactly what was going on, you know, and said, look, we're doing an emergency descent. Passengers had a heart attack. We're getting on the ground as fast as we can. Airplane goes down. It was so speed brakes full out as we descended. I don't know how fast we were going down, but it was really amazing. And then at the end of the runway, you know, when we got there, we taxied to the end of the runway slightly off where there was an ambulance and a forklift with a box on the end. And they opened up the back door and got the patient off and into the ambulance. I never heard what happened to that person. I'd always like to think that that patient, you know, ended up okay, but there was a high-speed emergency descent. That's about the only thing of significance that's ever happened to me as a passenger in an airplane. Winds are 276 degrees at 15 knots is our average wind. But it was fun to watch that going down. I mean, we really descended fast. Got down, got onto the runway just really quick. Temperature deviation is 7 degrees. Cost index is, oh wow, 11. We'll be burning up the air. Reserves are 4.5. 4.5 is reserves. And now we're going to stop. We're not going to go and execute it. Let's go load the airplane. So original Darkwood, your upgrade allows me to pull in SimBrief, or maybe not. It didn't let me go and pull in SimBrief either. Yeah, Delta and United are still using 7.5s. Performance and payload. And weight and balance. We have got 127 passengers flying with us today. There we go. Our cargo is 5.6. That is odd numbers. That's too much math. 5.6 divided by 2 is 2,800 in the front. And we're in pounds. Aft 2800. And now what we need to do is we need to do our updated zero fuel weight. Our zero fuel weight is 129.7. The flight plan said it was 129.5. So that's pretty close. So what I'll do now is take that number, 129.7, and I'm going to put it in the scratch pad. And I'm going to leave it there, okay? Now we'll come over here and let's do block fuel. Block fuel is 11,067 pounds. 11,067. Our taxi out fuel is 315 pounds. Our planned trip fuel is 3,597. That gives us our new takeoff weight of 140.4. The flight plan said 140.3. I think that works out really good. So let's set the fuel in the plane, set the payload in the plane, and complete the loading process. And now we can come down here and take that 129.7 and put it in zero fuel weight. Fuel is now added to it, and we'll hit execute, and we're good. Hey Thalo, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Aurora Celestis was mistaking a 757 with an A350. The 757's a little bit older, but I'd say it's a little more sporty than the A350. Now what we can do is hit copy FMC data, So Raleigh-Durham, 5 left. It's a dry runway, but we do have to update our winds and stuff. So go to the ATIS. ATIS over on vPilot says the winds are 040 at 10 knots. 040 at 10. The temperature in Raleigh-Durham is 24, and be sure and put a C in for Celsius. And our altimeter is 3013, 30.13. Now we can go, and let's go for the most economical takeoff. D-rate -2, flaps 5. Air conditioning, I leave mine on. It would be a little more economical to turn it off, but I care about the comfort of my passengers. Calculate. Hey, look at that. We get to use it. Sometimes you have to change those. There are 2 Auroras. That is going to get out of hand. What is a good flight sim setup for $1,400? I already have Turtle Beach, which you will sell. You already have a 4060 PC. Oh boy, I'm not sure what to say about that. I mean, there's other people in chat that'll give you a better answer about what kind of components to purchase. You know, the Turtle Beach is a good start. The Thrustmaster, TCA, Airbus, or Boeing Captain's Pack is another good start for some, you know, controls on your desk. The 767-400ER is more like a 777 cockpit. Really? Hey, Slant Alpha Adventures doing our ATC today. Hi, Slanty. Welcome aboard today. Good to see you. Oh, you're not live streaming today? So that means we don't have to be on our best behavior, though. All right, let's go and put these numbers in, and I'll get back to chat as soon as we get pushed away from the gate. Okay, so D-rate -2 and 37 degrees. D-rate -2 and 37 degrees. There we go. Okay, flaps are going to be 5, 21.5. Flaps are 5. Center of gravity is 21.5. Trim set. Speeds for takeoff, 137, 137, 144. 137, 137, 144. Let's come up here. 137 up here. High slant. 144. There we go. It's going to be vectors off the runway, so we are going to need a runway heading. You always need one anyway. For 5 left, 054 degrees. 054. Our clearance maintains 6,000. That's our initial climb clearance, 6,000. And the altimeter again is 3013. 3013. It's an insanely small number down here. Always try to look down there and verify that. Okay, everything looks pretty good up here. Let's go ahead and get the APU generators online. Disconnect ground power. Everything's good over here. We did get a squawk code today. We are squawking 0070. That's a great squawk code. Raleigh-Durham ground is 121.9. Raleigh-Durham approach is 124.95. I don't see a tower. 124.95. That looks really good. All right. I have heading, altitude, and speed. I have altimeter set, flight directors going on. We've disconnected ground power, so the one thing we've got to do on the systems page and ground support is disconnect ground power up here. Let's also check parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks, set, clear, and we're done with the EFB. Okay, let's go ahead and get ready for pushback and departure. It could possibly be intentional. You never know. If it is intentional, I think it's awesome. Prepare for pushback and departure. The Logitech radio panel is a very good generic panel. It works very well. You have a problem with some of the numbers, but I think it's nice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, it's the pushback operator with attitude. Okay, everything looks good there. Doors are closed. Seatbelts are going on. Seatbelts going on. Doors are closed. Electric hydraulic pumps are going on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Push and starts on us. We're supposed to call for taxi. 0070 007. We'll forget the last 0. Doors closed.
Locking gear.
Transponder on. Squawking mode Charlie on all taxiways, because that's what we do here on VATSIM. Airport data traffic. I think it's almost time to go. Let's do nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Anti-collision lights going on. Cabin call. We're going to start rolling the airplane around. And you release the parking brakes on this bird by toe brakes.
1959, contact departure 124.95. Have a good flight.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just did a
clearance
sub.
granted, Agent.
Hey,
Loyalty
thanks for the sub.
noted.
Oh, it was Captain Minnesota's back for 9 months. Hi, Captain Minnesota. Thanks for the nice resub. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan.
Newark ground 78 with information India.
Let's start some engines. Packs off.
Clearance push now.
United 2478 push and start is still at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi.
There goes our big jet engine.
Ground Delta, correction,
Sorry if I missed some chat here. This was taking way too long to get off the ground, and if we do want to try and make it to Boston, we probably ought to get going. I'll catch up in just a bit.
Foxtrot Bravo 1 Delta, the correction, Skyway 2463.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brake is set. Ryanair flies the MAX into LIRF. Low-vis might fly in Chow Roma. Yeah, when I change the days off, that means that I'm not doing the Chow Roma. And that is a really good VATSIM event. You get to fly all over Italy.
Skywest 2463.
So it is definitely worth your time to do that.
Bravo 1.
Sorry about welcome to Bravo and Bravo 1 Delta, Skywest 2463.
Got a big...
2463, no worries, and you can go ahead and contact departure 124.905. Have a good flight.
Low-vis will not be flying in from the States.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Starting 2.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And here comes our crew chief. Gear pin in hand. Our crew chief's going to show us the gear pin. Hey, there's a gear pin. And then we'll look out there. See how far away she had to go so we can see her from the cockpit. And there's a wave. Thanks for the push. And engines are coming up here. Well, she's standing in the gear well because that's how she talks to us. She has to plug into the airplane to talk to us. So that's why she's in the gear well. Oh, you mean how can she see that? She has ESP. There's a good start on both of our engines. Yep, those headsets are not wireless. Let's get the packs back on quick. Get some AC going. Generator switches. Isolation valve is off. APU bleed is going to go off. Come on up here. Yaw dampers can go on. Electric monitoring, generator 1. Generators are good over here. APU can go off. APU is off. Flaps are going to be 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes to RTO. I think it's time to go. Taxi light is going on. Cabin call. Let them know we're rolling. Parking brakes. And let's call at the end of the terminal. We're going to be calling in short of Bravo. And we're already rolling. We'll go over here on the Bravo taxi line.
The 569 Raleigh ground, runway 5 left, taxi via Tango 5 Bravo Bravo 1.
Okay, so we're on taxi line Bravo. We're holding short of Foxtrot. And Raleigh-Durham Information India is current. Raleigh ground, hello there from United 441, a 737 MAX holding short of taxiway Foxtrot with Information India, requesting taxi.
United 441, Raleigh ground, thanks for India, stand by.
Stand by.
United 2478 Raleigh ground.
Lovis has crossed into DC Center. Considering how long it took for us to get going
United
here.
2478, thanks for India, runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 1.
Alright, 5 left, Foxtrot Bravo 1, United 2478, thanks.
And United 441, you can follow that company A319 passing from right to left for runway 5 left.
United 441 will follow the company A319 for runway 05 left. Follow that airplane. Lovis just heard JSG Droid. And JSG Droid managed a flight out of the Raleigh-Durham area and was not forgotten by anybody. Standby says means hold your horses. Yeah, that was an easy taxi instruction. Didn't need to write that one down. Engines.
2478, hold position.
Alright, we're holding position, 2478.
United 441, I'm going to go ahead and amend that. Runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 1.
Foxtrot and Bravo 1 for United 441, thanks. Shall we go?
United 2478, you can follow the company.
JSG Droid forgot the cloaking device.
From the left, sorry about that.
Okay, we'll follow company. Thanks from my left to right here. United 2478.
That's right. This airplane does simulate a toilet flushing. And the cool thing, Boeing, is over on the Twitch live stream that we're doing, we also are fully equipped with barf bags and stuff like that. We have barf bag emotes. My nose wheel tiller isn't very good, so we kind of swing a little bit wide sometimes.
United 441, contact departure 124.905.
124.905 for United 441, thanks.
Have a good flight.
Oh, there's a big dip.
Contact
Let's
departure 124.905, have a good flight.
avoid that.
2495, United 2478, very good evening to you, sir. Thanks.
Raleigh Durham, good evening. United 441 is holding short of runway 05 left with the information. India fully ready.
United 441, Raleigh departure. Good evening, Dave. Wind 040 at 10. Traffic is 15 miles out. Fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. We've got traffic and we'll get off the runway. After takeoff, it is runway heading for United 441. Strobes. Let's get going. Auto throttle. Throttles up. Auto thrust. $80 knots, checked. Hands off the throttles, we're flying. Rotate. Positive climb gear.
And departure United 2478, short of 5 left, ready to go.
United 2478, Raleigh departure. Good evening. On departure, turn left heading 035, wind 040 at 10, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic is about 12 out.
Alright, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, United 2478.
United 441, Raleigh departure, stay altitude.
United 441 is now passing 1,800.
United 441, Raleigh departure, vet contact. Climb and maintain 12,000, and proceed direct aim high.
New altitude, climb and maintain 12,000. We are direct to aim high for United 441.
Delta 14,
full laps 1.
A319 departing runway 5 left prior to your arrival. Wind 040 at 10, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Flaps going up.
Clear land 5 left, 1442.
Direct aim high. Aim high. And in execute. LNAV. A nice departure. How about that? I thought I don't know, I haven't read the change log, but it sure seems like this is a nice tight airplane now.
That's 569, now departure, roger. Remain short runway 5 left landing traffic.
We'll remain short for arrival traffic.
Mariners fan. Nah, I don't really want to go disco. I was young when that happened. I endured it in real time. I don't need to relive it. And direct aim high, 5,000. Up, auto brakes off. Tim Dog, so what they fixed in here, so in the changelog, it was a lighting issue. I guess they had to hire some bright coders for that one. Uh-oh, Low-Viz is trying to go supersonic in the C750. That shouldn't be too hot.
That's 2478, now departure.
AZ says they changed the light bulbs.
1,600.
Okay.
Roger,
They went from incandescent bulbs to light bulbs to LEDs.
All right, 12,000 direct PV, 924.78.
441 contact Washington Center, 133.72, 3372, see you there.
133.72 for United 441. Thank you for the nice departure, and have a great week from United 441. 13372. There we go. Oh, forgot. Tara. T-A-R-A. Okay, we got that. Landing lights off.
120 Lima Victor, descend to maintain flight level 290, clear direct waves.
Down to 290, direct waves, 0.
Hey, I hear Low-Viz. Washington, good evening. United 441's direct to aim high, passing 11,000 for 12.
United 441 in Washington Center, hello, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 250, and in your climb, don't exceed 250 knots.
Flight level 250. What was that about? 250 knots for United 441?
United 441, do not exceed 250 knots.
Do not exceed 250 knots in the climb. United 441, got it. Thanks.
You're welcome. Number 120 Lima Victor, what's your Mach number?
My Mach number, I'm going down to Mach decimal 82 right now, but what do you want me for the transition?
Going down to Mach decimal 82.
Or greater, transition to 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, and the transition.
Those speedy little executive jets. Those speedy little executive jets, they just really move fast. So once we get on the ground at Washington, there's a ton of ATC. We could refile while on the ground and go any place up and down the East Coast, or we could switch airplanes and go someplace else if we want.
W505, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902.
That's 135.902. Thank you very much. Have a good night for 555. See you.
You too.
Someplace with pizza. Hi, Jerry Stormer. Welcome in, Jerry. There is something about a replay. I don't know exactly. There's Low-Viz over there. Okay, so let's see. What do we got here? So Boston is up. Boston's an option. We can continue up north to Boston. Providence is up. We could turn around, go south. Charleston is up. Jacksonville might be a little bit far. Charlotte
45, 37 Washington Center, 518.
is up, but it's not full ATC to Charlotte. Let's see. Captain Chris, welcome aboard. It is Monday. Yeah, Monday. But that would be a nice corridor flight up to Boston, up from Washington.
7569, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
1985, there, 7569.
We could also switch planes.
Number 120 Lima Victor.
Route 1 uplink is ready.
Direct Foley, 0 Lima Victor.
Okay, that was a little delayed.
Triple 2251, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.
Standard altimeter.
902.
I don't know. It used to be
Triple 2251,
if you
contact
had,
Jacksonville Center, 135.
if you were in developer
2902.
mode, if you were in developer mode, you could.
Western Center, a very good evening, United 24.
There was a replay in developer mode. I'm not in developer mode, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, 2478 Watch Center, hello, climb, maintain, flight level.
DCA ATIS information, Keela is in place. Still landing and departing runway 1. Corey Links is in chat. Welcome back in. Oh, you. That was a question. Corey Links. Yep. 737 Max.
New recruits detected.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Corey
Welcome
Links.
aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Climb flight level 380, Southwest 3537.
And
American 519, contact Potomac approach.
seatbelts can go off.
185.
Everything's good up there.
Southwest 1959, descend via the CAP 3 arrival, landing north. The Richmond altimeter 3015.
Nope, I got Volanta running.
3015 and descend via the Cap 3.
I've got Volanta. Maybe it just needs to. I need to refresh this. Let me try. There you go. Yep, Volanta was running. I just had to refresh OBS, which I've never had to do before, but it works. Dawn is in chat in Germany. Guten Abend. Thank you for coming in from Germany tonight. We will make you safely for sure. We need to go to Munster. I don't think that we've ever been there. EDDG to Munich. Hey, that is a really great flight. Munster to Munich. Always like to go to Munich because at Munich, it's the they have the Airbrau brewery there. Lovis has already passed us, I bet. That would be a nice flight. Dawn, do you know, is there a nice airport for Munster, for EDDG? Yeah, there's Lovis right there. And Lovis is at 30,000 feet.
1959, contact Potomac approach, 119.85.
Potomac approach, 119.85, Southwest 59.
American 2040, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival.
119.85 is next. There we go. There's a bug on the screen, though you do get bugs on the screen on the flight sim labs. It's about a 45-minute flight, I think so. But we like, Munich is always a fun place to go. Always like going to Munich, but I don't think we've ever been from that airport. Munster also might be a nice departure point for next week's. Possible Frankfurt Friday. I'll pop that in and try and remember. That might be a good departure airport for Frankfurt Friday or next week's Vectors to Copenhagen. So thank you for, yeah, that's one we haven't been to. Flight deck. You captured an MD-11 doing a smooth landing at KPDX. The MD-11s. Captain Chris, we do, it's a bug on the screen. It's the thing at the top of the screen, if that's what you're asking about. How do you check your external temperature? You come down here, and you see where it says
1010
up here, that does not stand for the temperature of your tattoo. That stands for total air temperature, and it's minus 10 degrees Celsius outside the airplane. You can put that over on Discord. That's where you're going to find your temperature on this plane.
Delta 569, watch center, hello, climb, maintain, level 270.
Final cruise.
Washington Center, good afternoon, American 2144 with you, flight level 320.
Gotta watch for a biz jet passing over us.
I'm sorry, the aircraft checking on 3, was that American 2144?
Yes,
keep an eye out for that biz jet.
American 2144, they put you in the wrong frequency. Contact Washington Center 125.45.
I knew it, 125.45, American 2144.
I knew it. Okay, so icing. The rule is plus 10 degrees. Plus 10 degrees if you're in moisture, including clouds. Clouds are basically moisture. I know, slams the desk. I knew it. But yeah, so if you're in clouds or you're in any kind of moisture and the temperature outside the plane is 10 degrees, plus 10 degrees, anti-ice goes on. Slant Alpha Adventures, thank you for your very nice departure. Totally pro too. JSG Droid is just happy to make it out of Raleigh-Durham and not be forgotten. We are 38 nautical miles to top of descent.
United 27, correction, United 2478, climb and maintain.
157 miles. We need to get busy here.
310, United 2478.
November 120 Lima Victor, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
270, 0 Lima Victor.
109.9.
United 441, turn 20 degrees right, vector for space into DC.
20 degrees to the right, vectors for spacing into DC, United 441. Inbound course is 007. There we go. Minimums into DC is 214 feet. That's going to be easy to do.
United 2084, clear direct to FA.
Direct to FA, United 2084.
.214. Okay, altimeter in Washington is 3016. Check your small numbers. 3016. 214. All of our numbers are good.
Away from the cockpit for 3 minutes.
Was I? Did I go the wrong way? Was it a right turn?
Oh, Delta 569, that was you.
Yes.
Delta 569.
Was it a right turn? Uh-oh.
Roger that, we'll make it faster than 5, thank you.
Washington Center, United 441, we may not know the difference between our left and our right. Was that 20 degrees to the right or the left?
United 441, it was to the right. I do see it turning left. That's all right, though. We'll just make it happen. United 441, turn left heading 280.
Left turn now is 280 for United 441, and we'll practice the difference between right and left for next time. That's embarrassing. And I missed low vis too. Well, I don't know that I can blame that on my nose wheel tiller. I don't think I can blame that on the wildfire smoke either. I guess I just made a...
United 440, you leave my airspace. Radio service is terminated. Change to advisory approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom, United 441, thanks.
Oh, nope, that was United 440, United 440. Radio service terminated. Change to advisory.
I was going to say, why are we making a turn here and going to advisory? But I thought, okay.
United 441, just to verify, you're still here?
United 441, we're going to stay right here.
Thank you. Number 120 Lima Victor, you can descend via the Cap 3 arrival, landing to the north. Maintain 300 knots or greater and public speeds at Foley, please.
Public speeds at Foley, 300 or greater, and down on the Caps 3, 0 Lima Victor.
Okay, so for Washington up to Boston, do we want to fly this?
441, clear direct to Bully and do not exceed 280 knots.
Direct to Bully and do not exceed 280 knots for United 441.
Washington Center, Southwest 3729 with you, flight level 370.
United 3729, watch better.
We could switch to the CRJ. I could live really dangerously and try and take the E-Jet.
Alpha is with you, Dempster 2.
So we could try and be very, very dangerous and fly that one.
I'll have lower in about 2 to 3 minutes. That was 3729. You can descend via the Raven 8 arrival landing to the east.
That's right. Clear the skies. Here we come.
Altimeter at Dallas is 3017.
Descend via the Raven 8. Expect runway 10 approach. Altimeter 3017 for 3968.
Number 120 Lima Victor. Contact with Potomac approach 119 or 185.
119.85 for approach 0 Lima Victor.
United 441, resume normal speed.
Normal speed for United 441.
Seabird 1010 south.
Thank you.
Washington Center, Delta 117, followable 400, good afternoon.
Correction, Delta 117, Washington Center.
Delta 159, back to focus.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, good evening, Washington, Southwest 1080, flight level 272,
Direct Bully.
descending via.
Southwest 1080 Watch Center, hello. You can descend via the Freedom 6 arrival. They're landing to the north. The Dallas altimeter 3017.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Royalty noted.
You can decide what to fly next. There is a poll up at the top of the screen. You can decide what you'd like to fly. Flying Eli just came back with a resub. Captain Eli has been here for 37 months. Captain Eli,
American 289.
thanks for the nice ATC. Thank you for ATC. Thank you for the really nice jet fuel of the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on.
November 4
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
To arrival, landing to the northeast, the Raleigh altimeter 3013.
Well, it is a horse race between staying in this airplane, the 737 MAX, or going to the CRJ. So voting is free on Twitch. You could also choose the E-Jet or the A319 for a departure out of Washington National.
Descend via the capture arrival landing north, Richmond altimeter 3015.
3015 on the altimeter, descending now the CAPS 3 arrival for a north landing, United 441. That's going to be 9,000 at Hoyas.
1985, Sabrina will see us Southwest 1080.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Somebody just did a resub. Hang on.
Royalty noted.
It got really, really busy lately. It got busy. Okay, looks like the 737 staying in this airplane is taking the lead. The CRJ is a close second. There's one vote for the A319 and nothing for the E-Jet. Inquiring Minds did that resub. Hey, Inquiring Minds, thanks for the resub. Inquiring Mind has been here for 15 months. Inquiring Mind, thanks for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here, especially in the crazy times we're in. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the great jet fuel. So Flying Eli and Inquiring Minds, the last two. Okay, poll is starting to come to an end. There are 7 votes for staying in the MAX, 4 for the CRJ, 2 for the A319, none for the E-Jet. Seatbelts.
Bluetooth 5598, you said the all-day for arrival, they are landing to the
Almost
northeast,
done.
and the rally altimeter is 3013. It's more than 1 hour old.
And that's it for the poll. Okay, we're going to stay in this airplane for our next flight. So 737 maxing.
And I didn't realize, bro, you just said something. So that's my bad.
Hey, no worries, brother. I forgot to give it to you earlier. Bluetooth 55 and the 89, you can contact rally approach on 124.905. Have a good one.
Our descent's going really good.
United 2478 cross cross Fubar at a maintain flight level 270.
Cross Fubar at
Fubar?
United 2478.
Well, you don't get a better name than that one, do you? Fubar?
190. I just want to see if my speed will be better up there with the wind.
Number 73 Delta, right to climb maintain flight 190.
I'll maintain 190 for 73 Delta, thanks.
Washington Center, Southwest CT, EDP, Whiskey, passing 307.
Auto brakes 3. In it. Flaps 30 landing.
That was 1882.
Call it about 145.
Clear direct to We Will. That's Whiskey, Echo, Whiskey, India, Lima.
We're direct to Bully.
And descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, landing to the north.
Clear direct
It's 280 knots at Bully, 280 to Flips, 250 at Mojo. Actually, it's going to be 250 at Hoyas for us.
31.2, descending via the Gibbs 5, just past Morgantown.
Let's see, that was...
MGW, Morgantown, that's over near Dulles.
United 1453.
United 1453.
That's up near Dulles.
Just to maintain,
back when I was starting to learn, you know, flying jets and stuff, I did a lot of flights in and out of Dulles.
260
and so I did, you know, remember good old Morgantown.
Washington Center, United 2478, just confirming, did you say 270 Fubar or 240 Fubar?
270.
They should not have waypoints with names like Fubar. It's going to make those of us that have the sense of humor of a 7-year-old go, you know, giggling on the frequency and stuff.
I got you guys at once there. November 3.
Terrors is back in chat. Welcome back in, Terrors.
Rally approach.
Thanks for coming by today. Appreciate you stopping on in.
Approach 124.905, right off.
And I know there's 15. There's some people watching on YouTube. Thank you for joining on YouTube. That's new for me as well.
3015.
Technically, rhythm arrival.
United 2018 cross Fubar at a maintain flight level 270.
There's Bully. Man, we're coming in fast. Speed's ours.
2018 cross.
I'm going to get my speed to 250.
270. United 2018, Earth to United 2018.
Tim Dog has departed Midway.
Close. United 2018 at 270.
Tim Dog just departed Midway. Look at that great departure out of Chicago. Chicago. Great pizza.
United
Cool
2018
places to
Foo Bar,
visit.
Foxtrot, Uniform, Bravo.
So,
Romeo,
and this is a
Romeo,
real
flight
Southwest
level
flight, I'll bet, too.
270.
See you in Washington.
Southwest 1698, did you check on?
Tim Dog departed. No, Emergos is here. Not even close, Emergos. We're working on it.
Southwest 1698,
Altimeters?
you can descend and maintain flight level 280 and turn right heading 190 vector for space.
Tim Dog has Chicago add-ons too. They're good add-ons to have.
And Southwest 362, launch center for your here low, descend and maintain flight level 290 and turn right heading
I need a little speed break. I
210.
feel like I'm going just way too fast.
And United 312, did you check on as well?
Flight deck with Saki.
United 312,
Thank you for staying on
United
chat on
312.
YouTube. I assume that's because it's such riveting flying.
Washington Center, good evening, United 688.
United 688, launch center low, you can climb, maintain flight level 310.
310, 688.
United 441, Potomac approach, 119.85, have a good day.
11985 for United 441, thanks.
729, descend via the Raven 8 arrival, expect visual approach runway 10, the Baltimore altimeter is 3017.
Potomac, a very good afternoon from United 441 on the CAPS arrival with information, Lima.
United 441, Potomac approach, thanks for Lima, the altimeter is 3017, expect the Mount Vernon visual runway 1, descend and maintain 5000.
5,000 now, expecting the Mount Vernon visual for runway 1, United 441. Okay, Mount Vernon visual, basically just straight on in. We could do that.
American 519, contact Potomac approach 124.7. Endeavor 7569 tower on 119.1.
.1 might be next for us.
Departure day, JetBlue 554 with you passing 2000 or 160.
JetBlue 554, Potomac departure, hello, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, departure.
United 441, contact Potomac approach 124.7.
124.7 now for United 441, thanks.
Good day.
Potomac, a very good evening. United 441 is just finishing up the CAPS arrival with information, India. Lima.
United 441, Potomac, instead of maintain 4,000.
Now 4,000 for United 441. Flaps 1. It's getting busy. DC is going to get busy. High Flyer Studios, really? The landing is coming up, flight deck. Almost ready to go here. Okay, after hull, heading is going to be 008 degrees. That's good to go too. I did dial in the ILS just to have some extra reference here in the cockpit. We decided 145 to land, I think. Yeah, about 145 for flaps 30. I don't know. It could be we may have to circle a little bit. Low vis was coming in that little biz jet. I bet that landed pretty hot. We're staying on the ground when we get to Washington, doing continuing service up to Boston after this. Lights. Continuous restart in case we have to go around. Flight attendants, seats for landing. Posture checks so we can fly the airplane with rudder pedals and cool stuff. Looks like it is a hazy day here in the Washington, D.C. area. Airport's just ahead there on the left side of the river. Wow. That's pretty nasty there. Is it really that nasty, smoggy out there? Ugh. Yes, alligators too, Wabi. Especially along the Potomac.
Tower now, 119.12. Tower on 19.1, 0 Lima Victor.
Yep, there's that biz jet. 119.1. There we go. All set for us. Thought I had these armed, but
441 when able to report the river inside.
United 441 has the river.
United 441, clear Mount Vernon visual runway 1 approach.
Clear for that Mount Vernon visual runway 1, United 441. And I had the river earlier. Remember, we pointed that out. So, Flying Eli, you going to call it a night? Flying Eli, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the resub today. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. We will keep the sheep off the runway, of course. We're going to be a little bit busy. I'm just going to utilize the approach here for a bit. That'll just get me centered up while I get the rest of the cockpit set up. Once we get to DC ground is 121.7. We want to preset that. Here we are coming on in there. Airport.
American 2144 Potomac, Roger.
So after runway 1, we're going to try and hit the November taxiway. And then we've got parking charts, so all of those are ready to go. Let's get rid of the departure charts. That's just going to cause clutter. And we don't need the CAPS arrival either. So we're all good to go with that. Okay, there's about 15-mile finals.
United 441 contact is Washington Tower 119.12.
119.1 for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week. And then preset ground before you forget, which is 121.7. Ground is set. National Tower, hello there. United 441 is on the Mount Vernon visual for runway 1.
United 441, Washington Tower, welcome aboard. Traffic, citation jet, 2-mile final, wind 130 at 9er, runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear to land. Traffic is a small jet. We're not afraid. We're bigger. United 441. Not afraid of those little baby jets. Yeah, and it's prop wash and stuff. Shall we go? AP's going off. Captain says fly the airplane. No fear. Got the runway. There's the bridge. The departure from here is going to be nice. It's like the river visual, only backwards.
November 120 Lima Victor, vacate left on November if able, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, left on November, 0 Lima Victor.
$2,500.
Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. If you're new to Flight Sim, that swishing sound that you hear is my big trim wheel. So you see the wheel spinning, that's me using the trim just to kind of fine tune my arrival. It makes it easier for me to kind of control the descent. I don't have to pull back on the stick as much. Loviz says, holy crosswinds, Batman. There's a secret 4th gear that is not green. Well, you know, on the MD-11, we did have another gear. Oh my gosh, Loviz is right. You see how much we got blown off the center line? Amber goes, so we're actually getting kind of close. Loviz came in sideways. Well, that small little airplane, it gets blown around a lot more, right? Loviz had a minus 139 though, so even after being blown around like that, auto throttle's off.
400. 300.
Do you see how we got blown off again?
Approaching minimum.
Wow, it is gusty today.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Went hunting for a little too much butter there.
United 441, welcome to Washington. Vacate left on Sierra and taxi via Sierra and Kilo. Cross runway 33 at Kilo.
Sierra and Kilo cleared across 33 at Kilo for United 441. Sierra and Kilo. Okay, that's Kilo over there. Holy moly. Came in a little bit hot. The wind was quite a surprise. Speed brakes back down. Auto throttle off. And there is Kila, so we can make this turn right here. And then come around like that. Flaps, let's clean up the airplane. And that should be Kila right there. Low vis is passing the socks, and the socks are sideways. So we had total crosswind landings here. Landing lights going off.
United 441, contact ground on the other side, 121.7. Thanks for flying.
0.7 on the other side for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week. And then there we go. National ground. Hi there, United 441's on taxiway Kila. Just crossed runway 33. Parking is whatever's convenient.
United 441, Washington ground, hello. You can hold short of Kilo 1. There's a Delta coming out of the ramp after he comes out. You can go on in.
Okay, we'll hold short at Kilo 1 and wait for that airplane to come out, and then taxi on in there for United 441. Good, that gives us a second to clean stuff out. So somebody's...
Delta 799, just be advised that aircraft at about your 11 o'clock is waiting for you.
Okay, let's go up here.
Delta 799,
Everything looks good. APU is coming up, so that looks great. We've got landing lights off. We've got strobe lights off. Everything else looks good. We've got speed brakes down, flaps up, auto brakes. Disconnect the auto brakes. That's good. Auto brakes go there. And we can come down here and go just to transponder. That looks really good. Off, off, off. And there's that Delta we were supposed to wait for. And then we'll just go on into the gate area here. Looks like we'll get maybe...
Delta 799, right hand turn there to join Kilo.
Hi, Delta.
I'm just a bit confused. I'm looking at my charts. Give me just a second.
How often do I look at a checklist? It depends on the airplane, Aurora. It depends on the airplane. There are some airplanes that I need to look at the checklist every time because we don't fly it very often.
Going on, Juliet.
DT, I don't know about replays yet.
Fantastic. If not, let me know.
I'm not sure.
I can make the right on to Kilo Delta 799.
Thank you very much. And as previously cleared, Kilo 5 Juliet cross runway 4.
Kilo 5 Juliet cross on runway 14. Thank you.
United 441 cleared into ramp. Thanks for your patience.
Into the ramp, United 441. Give you a call when we're pushing on out, United. Thanks.
Sounds good. I'll be here.
Okay, I see United up here. So maybe United's going to be over on the other side of that concourse. I don't think that we would be down there with the commuters. Hey, we could go right next to this Airbus. I bet that might work. That doesn't look very big, though. Let's go into this ramp area. I don't know if we could actually fit. We might block. The tail might be sticking out. There's plenty of places to park in there. We'll do that. This is probably a new pilot that's just coming on out. It's not that busy here. So if you're kind of new, if you want to think about making this flight, you know, not super duper new, but a little bit new, that might be worth trying. How about if we get this spot right here? Gate 30. No gate guidance here, so it's best to just go outside your airplane. Conga line of Southwest's coming in. Oh, really? Were there a bunch of departures out of Midway with you? That's probably perfect right there. Parking brakes on.
And ground clipper.
Parking brakes are on. Okay, let's flip the generators. We're on the APU now, so that's good. Engine 1, engine 2, let's turn that off. Let's come on down here, and we're going to stop squawking. And that goes to standby. Cool. Now then, let's come on up here. We don't need the hydraulic pumps. Let's get the APU bleed on so we can keep the AC going here for our passengers. Open up the isolation valve. Leave one fuel pump on because we're going to need that. And now the engine should be down, so anti-collision lights off. Seat belts can go off too. And that looks great. Let's get GSX to give us a jetway. Operate the jetway. So that'll give us a jetway. Now, we don't really have passengers or anything like that. Oh, did I not turn off? Oh, my taxi lights are on. We're blinding the ground crew. It is a little bit different in Europe. There are differences for sure. I think all aviation is a lot safer. Look at, oh my gosh, Loviz got parking in the garage. Parking in the garage for Loviz. Well, there are probably some very specific executives aboard. Okay, so the airplane's good. And technically with this airplane, you don't need to do any kind of an unload. So we're all good to go here. I also usually will come up here and we're going to go off and off. And then we'll go to menu, FMC, index, and ident. So we'll get that there. Okay, that's good. Navigation data is great. New position initialization. So we are at gate 30 now here at Washington. So it's gate 30. We're going to go up to Boston. Let's do a little bit of intel gathering here. So up in Boston, Logan, what do we got? ADIS. ILS runway 4 right. So departing on runway 01, landing in Boston on 4 right. Okay, so we got that there too. That looks good. Now then we'll come to sim brief, new flight. Let's see, my mode selector. Okay, so you're talking about start. From what I understand, for takeoff and landing, you do engine starters to continuous in case you've got to go around, need full thrust or something like that. That's what that's all about. That's what that's all about there. Let's go to systems page, ground support. I'm going to go nose gear, connect to ground power cart. And now what we can do is we can do parking brakes off because they were probably a little warm. And then what we'll do is we'll switch ground power on and we'll just use the APU for air conditioning. Yeah, that was continuous restart, and you're supposed to do that, you know, if you're in like rain and stuff, but also I believe I've seen that for the 737 on takeoff and landing. United 441, we are at KDCA. We're going to KBOS. Boston Logan. We are in a 737 MAX 8. Okay, that looks good. Departure runway is 1. Arrival runway is 4 right. It's a little busy here, so I'm going to add for ATC fuel an additional 15 minutes of ATC fuel. So we'll get that. That looks really good. Let's go generate this flight. While that's generating, we're going to come over here and clear that. Go to flights, unload, and move that out of the way. We're going to need a PDF here. So grab the PDF, save that to your desktop, come back to SimBrief, pre-file on VATSIM. We're going up to Boston at flight level 350. Suki, Swan, JFK, Roebuck 3. Looks about right to me. Okay, that looks really good. Let's come on in here. And let's come over here and come over here. Since the EFB doesn't show this, you need your PDF in front of you and a few other things. Dave, we are continuing to Boston. Are you doing the same flight plan? We'll see you in Boston. They're having a sale on Sam Adams and clam chowder. Okay, let's get our route over here. Control C. Paste that in there. That looks good. And that page is good for loading. Let's go get our charts ready to go. And import from not file, but SimBrief. Okay. DCA to Boston. November 120 Lima Victor is staying in the capital this evening. Really? You going over and... Oh, what's that one place where the spies hung out? It's over in Georgetown. Oh, gotta remember that. Okay, let's go get our charts and get out of here. Parking gates. Airport. Sid. I'll bet it's barbecue, right? Alright, we're doing Suki 5. Suki 5. Coming into Boston. Now, this can be tricky sometimes if you're not ready for this. Charts. We're doing the Roebuck arrival, but there's 2 Roebucks. We're going to come in on 4 left and 4 right, so you need the top one. That will fool you sometimes. 4 right, taxi, and gates. We got all of our charts ready to go. Now let's come on down here. Reference airport. We were at KDCA. We are at gate 30. Go and get a GPS position anyway. Compare that with your gate. 51.2, 02.5 looks good. Now we'll come back up here and we'll do another realignment. It only takes 7 minutes, and it's probably a good idea to realign when you have time. And we do. And let's put that in the boxes. Route. Put DCA up here. Let's see if it'll load this time. It didn't last time. Hey, it's loading. So there was this place that I went. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Oh yeah, this is it. It's a place in Georgetown. So since you're staying there, Loviz, since you're staying in Georgetown, it's called Martin's Tavern. This is my beer coaster from going there. I had a Guinness there. Martin's Tavern. It's the oldest family-owned restaurant in the Washington, D.C. area. martinstavern.com. The reason that I went to Martin's Tavern, though, is because way back in the old days, there was this spy. And he was basically stealing stuff, you know, like spies do. And he would go to Martin's Tavern and he would take, it was called a dead drop. That's what they call those. And he would take his information in his message and wrap it up and stuff it into a little corner of the bar. And then a week or so later, the spy's handler would come in, sit at the same place, have a beer, and pull out the little message. And that's how they communicated back and forth. All right, Boozy and Waves. That was our last flight. That was our last flight. That's a problem. Request. Uplink is ready. And now let's load it. When you're a low-vis's dad, your dad would testify in Congress and you'd go with him. He always stayed at the old Georgetown Inn. And then in the Army, you would spend time at the Pentagon there. Well, that was probably that area. Okay, Raleigh-Durham to DCA. That's not right. That's not our flight. Okay, so we're going to have to fix this. KDCA. We're going to have to do this. There's something wrong. KDCA, KBOS. Come on over here. So it's going to be Swan, SWANN. SWANN. Swan's our first waypoint. And then Bros, BROSS. BROSS. Now we have an airway, the Q419 airway. The Q419, and that's going to take us to JFK. And that's it. That's our flight plan. Activate it and execute it. Now then, let's come over here and see what we got. So there was Potomac approach, ACARS. This is United 441, and this is our new PDC. You see they're together on the same one. And DCA, Suki, Swan, Bros, Roebuck. Altitude 350. We got a new squawk code. So 2412, cleared Suki, contact ATC for push. Climb via the SID, flight level 350. Okay, so our departure is going to be runway 1. It's Suki 5 via Swan and engage. Index arrival, we are expecting 04 right. It's going to be the Roebuck arrival via Kennedy and Goshi. We've been to Boston before, we know all about that one. Okay, that looks good. So it didn't load on the second one. That was a little bit weird. That was a little bit weird. All right, route and performance. We got to redo our performance. That's okay. We're going to flight level 350. Flight plan says 216 at 20. 216 at 20 knots is cruise winds. ISA deviation, temperature is now 6 degrees. It was 7 coming up from Raleigh. Our new cost index is 10. So these are some things that didn't get cleared out when we landed. I'm missing some chat. I apologize. Is it Suki from Jersey Shore? I've got no idea. I would imagine it's the older show because I think Suki's been around a while. Terrors says US, there's all sorts of VATSIM. Yes, I got my clearance. Usually, not always Terrors, but usually in the United States, especially if it's a VATSIM event, expect to get a PDC like you see here. And the PDC that you see that I've highlighted here, this is the one. So I actually have 2 in here right now from our earlier flight. But yeah, that's an incredible time saver. Final reserve is 3.9. 3.9. Okay, and then we stop. Don't execute, and let's go load the plane. Performance and load. Weight and balance. And now just hit clear. And now we'll go and get our new numbers. So you don't have passengers walking on or anything like that. It's really pretty quick in this plane. Only 116 people are flying with us to Boston now. Wow. Cargo is 5.1. Let's get a little bit of help from the calculator. 5.1 divided by 2 is 2.55. 2550, 2,550 pounds in the front. 2550 in the back. And that gives us a new zero fuel weight of 127.1. We were supposed to be 126.9. That's close enough. So let's put 127.1 down here in the scratch pad only. Hey, Slant Alpha. No one goes there anymore. It's too crowded. Jersey Shore. I'm missing stuff. Let me get the airplane going and I'll stop jumping in and out. Okay, that looks good. Let's do fuel. Block fuel is 11,772 pounds of fuel. Our taxi fuel is 315. Our trip fuel is 5061. And that's good, giving us a new takeoff weight of 138.5. It was supposed to be 138.4. It's so close, it's not even worth mentioning. Set the fuel. Set the payload. Our airplane is loaded. Complete loading. And now what we do is, since we've got fuel aboard, take that number, our zero fuel weight, put it in zero fuel weight, and then execute. And that updates that. Let's go and then copy that FMC data back in here. But what we need to do now is get the ATIS and put in the new information. Runway 1, it's dry. The wind here in Washington is 120 at 9. Bull pucky. It was gusty as hell when we came in. Outside air temperature is 24. The altimeter in Washington is 3017. All right, let's go down at the bottom and work our way up. -2, flaps 5, AC, anti-ice, calculate. Oh my gosh, look at this. We get to derate in Washington? Aurora says 320 or 350. For me, I'd do the 320. And if I could, the 319. Just my favorite plane right now. Okay, so we're going to derate -2 and 31 degrees. -2, 31 degrees. Take off. Okay, flaps 5, center of gravity is 21.2. Flaps 5. 21.2. Oh, I know why. We've only got 119 passengers flying today. That's why. 136, 136, 143. 136, 136, 143. 143 up here. Runway heading on departure is runway 1. I believe that's 007. 007. Check the departure. The Suki departure gives us an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. That looks good too. All right, we got a new squawk code. Sadly, we won't be squawking 007 anymore. We're squawking 2412. 2412. 1, 2. That looks good. All of this is good. Let's go ahead and we have the APU keeping us cool. I think it's time to go. We call for push and start. Systems page. Sim menu. Ground support. Okay, all we have to do is disconnect ground power. So APU generators are online. And just whack that little ground power switch up. Older airplanes, you get a shock. Newer airplanes, you don't. But that's a good thing to do. APU generators on. Disconnecting ground power now. Parking brakes are not on. I turned them off when we landed so that they wouldn't have little dents in them for cooling. And let's come on over here. Clear, clear, and clear. And set. And we're done. Let's get GSX to push us back. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. There goes our jetway. We got a crew chief coming out. Oh, I'm glad you spotted that, Tim Dog. Loviz really didn't enjoy the A350. I had much more fun in the F-28. Yeah, I wish I could say that I like the A350 more, and it's a great airplane. I'm not trying to be mean, but, you know. Okay, DCA ground. We got an airplane already in there. Seatbelts are on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, we're good to go there. And our nav is aligned and ready to go. I think Loviz is right. I think for a long haul, like when we went out to Hawaii, when we did the flight from LA to Hawaii in the 777, I had a lot more fun in that, I think. I had a lot more fun.
2414, runway 1, taxi via Kilo 5, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Okay, we got an airplane in the alley, so we gotta wait. Best thing about the A350 is autosave. Okay, yeah, Terrors is right. Autosave is awesome. Facing east on the apron.
Clears from behind you. You could push in the spot 2, please.
Parking brakes, please.
I got the clears from behind. We can push into spot 2, American 1085.
I think that we're going to be number 3 for the push. We're waiting for that American. Flight Sim Aviation. This is a really, really cool scenery. And since we're going to wait a little bit, let's look at something here. Let's take a look at something. You ready for this? I'm going to go move this down a little bit slower. So let's go ahead. We're in the drone cam right now. That airplane's pushing, but while we're waiting, let's go over here to the main terminal. Because there's another airplane that's going to push into the alley here.
Southwest 282, we just vacated 1, looking to taxi any vacant spot next to the company aircraft.
Check out the main terminal area.
November to the ramp, Southwest 282.
Oh my gosh, look at this terminal. Look how nicely it's done. This is like totally awesome. And the murals on the ground like that, that's accurate too. I don't know if you remember, this is a long time ago, but there was an episode of The West Wing that Josh Lyman met somebody here at National Airport for a secret meeting, and they were showing some of these murals and stuff like this. And it looks just like this. The terminal is amazing here. And then if you go outside the terminal, there's really cool stuff outside of National as well. So really is a cool place.
Southwest 1870, you going to the gates there with the company, or are you going down to the actual company gates on 8?
All the way down.
Terrors likes the MD-11. Yeah, we're really excited about waiting for the MD.
Kilo, and then your discussion to the ramp.
Okay, I don't see... Is that airplane pushing? I think we're waiting for this airplane to push. They're supposed to go to spot 2.
Ground Southwest 420.
Subscriber confirmed.
AH Mike just
Top
did a
clearance
resub.
granted, Agent.
AH
Royalty
Mike,
noted.
thank you for a nice resub.
20 Western Ground, hello, push on the kilo, approved, face southeast.
Let's go and just get in the queue for this. National Ground, hello again. United 441 is at stand 30. And we do have information Lima aboard requesting startup and pushback.
American 1085, are you pushing?
AH Mike.
For American 1085,
Thank you.
We're having some issues. We're going to have to hold push for a minute.
Okay, hold your push. Break, United 441, push spot 1, please.
Push and start spot 1 for United 441. Let's go.
Commencing push.
AH Mike has been here for 21 months now. AH Mike, thank you so much for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Okay, packs off. Ground start engine number 1. Engine number 1, and we'll just go ahead and let it be automatic while we watch our push.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey, Alex
Royalty
just did a
noted.
resub. Hello, Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex has been here for 35 months. Thank you for the resub today. Today's been a really supportive day. I'm so grateful. Thank you. There was a monster hype train today.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Tim Dog just dropped some bits in. 200 of them. Thanks, Tim Dog. And I think you just started another hype train. Thank you. Parking brakes on. Good start engine. Oh, it's still motoring. It's probably kind of hot. Sadly, GSX doesn't really put us on a spot like it should. Core Links, that is a little bit of hype, and thank you for the extra support and hype. Thanks also for just coming on in and flying around and sharing these fun airplanes. Don't get to travel very much, like hardly at all anymore. So this is the absolute next best thing, traveling like this. Let's see, Clatton TV says that GSX, yeah, I had a CTD in mine earlier today, and I think that was a problem too.
New recruit detected.
Nothing
Welcome aboard,
wrong
Agent.
with the engine,
Station.
Aurora, but it is a little bit warm. So one of the things is on a Max, because it's a Neo, what it's going to do is it's going to go N2, and you're going to see a word pop in here called motoring. And that's just spinning the fan around to make sure that the temperature of all of the fan blades in the engine is the same thing. And that is why it takes a little longer to start these. But we can just turn on the fuel, and it's going to motor the engine. Keep it kind of cool like this. I have neglected to do Volanta. Thank you for reminding me to do Volanta. Coming up, thank you, Flight Sim Aviation. I think you told me to do that earlier, right? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to release my brakes and just see if it'll move me a little bit forward here on one engine so that we can get out of the way, because I think they wanted us to go to spot 1 so that the other airplane that's holding over here can get by me. So you can see we're slowly edging forward here. And if we get up on spot 1, that'll be good.
For American 1085, issues are resolved, so we can push whatever.
Okay, American 1085. If United is not blocking, you can push and start spot 2. You'll be behind United.
I will push and start spot 2.
Okay, there we are at spot 1 now.
Blocking a little.
Parking brakes back on. And engine start is good. Aurora Celeste, we got that going. Clatton, ATC sent you to gate 20. GSX was missing those gates. Oh, that's convenient.
26 Washington Ground. Hello, you going to Alpha
Kim Dog is descending already into Chicago. Man, you had good time.
November Kilo.
You had really good timing.
November Kilo.
Okay, good start on both of our engines. Packs back on. Engine generators on.
Hold short of Kilo 2.
Isolation valve. APU bleed. We'll have to reset the yaw damper because we reset the navigation. And the generators are good. APU can go off. And let's do flaps 5. Auto brakes RTO. This gets set up all together here.
Ground Brickhead 4788.
Okay, everything looks good here. It's going to be...
4788, where are you parking?
We're good to go there.
31, Brickhead 4788.
I think we're almost ready. Let's go FMC on this side. Progress.
4781, stand by.
National Ground, hello again. United 441 pushed and started from gate 30 at spot 1, requesting taxi.
Southwest 2626 at Kilo 2, give way to United 73, Max 8 coming out of the ramp there at the end. You can continue on Kilo. Hold short of Kilo 2, give way to the United, and then continue Southwest 2626. United 441, Southwest, off your left side, wait for you. Runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 5, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Go ahead and cross runway 14, and it's going to be Kilo, Kilo 5, and Juliet. We're going to runway 1 for United 441. Out we go. Add a little bit of power here.
Ready for taxi.
That Southwest is waiting for us.
Victor 4788 cross, runway 33 at Juliet, join Lima, Kilo to the ramp.
Cross runway 23 at Juliet, join Lima, Kilo to the ramp, Rickard 478.
Probably scenery depending upon the airport, Clatton TV. That's usually when I end up having a problem. If it's a modern, updated payware scenery, GSX is happy as a clam. If it's something a little bit older, then, well, not so much. Okay, let's see here. So what we can do is the takeoff config check is throttles up about halfway. If it beeps at you, then we're not configured right for takeoff. It didn't beep, we're configured right for takeoff. Okay, so it's Kilo 5 over to Juliet.
National Ground American 1085, taxi.
American 1095, runway 1, taxi via Kilo,
Airport
Kilo 5, Juliet,
data,
cross runway 4.
traffic.
Kilo 5, Juliet, cross 4, American.
I see 2 airplanes lined up to come out of here.
1085.
2 of them already.
Victor 4788, you make it right there on Kilo 1, join Kilo to the ramp.
Make right on Kilo 1, join Kilo to the ramp, Rickard 478.
And we do a sharp turn at Kilo 5 over to Juliet, and we're clear to cross the runway. You're going to do some testing with that airport. Thank you for coming by today. Hope you survived your Monday okay, and have a great week ahead.
United 141, contact tower 19-1 on the other side. Have a great night.
119.1 for United 441. Thanks, you too. So 119.1.
Southwest 420, I've got left wing in.
Departure is 119.85.
Last aircraft call sign only. Continental 317. Continental 317, wind 130 at 9er, runway 1, number 3, clear land. Runway 1, number 3, clear land, Continental 317.
Ooh, we got a Continental coming in.
2414, contact Potomac departure 119.85, see you.
Order departure, American 2414, good night.
National Tower, hi there. United 441 is approaching the holding point for runway 1, fully ready.
United 441, Washington Tower, roger, might be a moment.
Plenty of fuel, United 441.
Level is 2748, turn left next taxiway Sierra, cross runway 33 at Sierra.
Yep, we're going all the way to the end here.
Cross runway on Sierra, southwest 2748.
Well, I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes coming in. Hi, uncapping Badger. Okay, we are fully ready here.
7812 with you on the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1.
Auto throttle's going on.
12, Washington Tower, welcome aboard. Traffic, MD 82, 3 mile final, wind 130 at 9.
Oh my gosh, somebody's bringing an MD 82 into this? Holy moly.
Southwest 4713, if you are on the runway, vacate immediately.
Flying Cup of TV is having, cramps can be really hard. I got them really bad. Well, you always do if you're not hydrated well on when you're bicycle racing. What fixes it for me was an incredible beverage called pickle juice.
On the go, could you say that again? Continental 317, climb maintain 3000, turn left heading 320, aircraft on the runway.
So
up to
pickle
3000,
juice.
left heading 230, Continental 317.
That is really, really good. That I had a couple of race-ending cramps. I mean, absolute race-ending cramps. It was going to be over for me. And I drank a little bit of pickle juice, and within 5 minutes I was back to full speed. Minimum takeoff fuel is 1022. How are we doing? I am at 11.4. We got plenty of fuel to be wasting here. We follow the river going out here. So parking brake's going to go on for a little bit so we don't have to stand on the brakes. Ryan England, yeah. So what had happened is you see all these airplanes. You've got to get off of the runway when it's this busy. And they were still on the runway, so if you're still on the runway, they're going to ask you to...
Contact Potomac, approach.
You're going to have, the other airplane has to go around, so getting off the runway is important when you've got
173, Washington
this
Tower,
much,
sorry for the delay.
This much coming in.
Wind 130 at 9er, runway 1, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 1, Sky 133.
Delta 1994, Washington Tower, wind 130 at 9er, runway 1, number 3, clear to land.
Number 3, clear to land, Delta 1994.
Well, we've got a sec. Let's just go up and down the panel here, make sure it's all good still. On a second flight, I have found that I forget things like, cabin call. Fuel pumps are all on. Continuous restart. Taxi lights, APU is off. Position lights, anti-collision lights are good. Pressurization is good.
7812, contact ground 121.7.
Everything else is good up here.
Southwest 7812.
We really are fully ready to go.
Delta 1994, reduce to final approach speed, traffic departs prior to arrival.
Reduce to final approach speed, traffic departs before arrival, Delta 1994.
Continental 317, can we get the frequency again? Continental 317, contact Potomac approach 124.7, 24/7. United 441, runway 1, line up and wait.
Runway 1, line up and wait, United 441. Strobes. And a line up and wait like this is don't mess around either.
Sky 173, turn left on November, contact ground 121.7, see ya.
Left hand over the ground, Sky 173, thanks.
United 441, traffic, Airbus A320, 3-mile final, wind 130 at 9er, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, on the roll, United 441. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. There's the Washington Monument up ahead. Turn. Follow the river.
United 441, contact Potomac departure 119 or 0.85, see ya.
0.85 for United 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Runway 16 left, and IFR cancellation received. Code.
Roger, we'll keep the code and clear visual approach 16 left, 16 of Victor.
Flaps up. Yep, I did kick the AP on. We're kind of busy on this departure.
Expect information lead is currently altimeter 3017. Expect the mount burn and visual runway 1 approach.
Expect mount burn and visual approach for 0.
Southwest 1705, welcome to Baltimore. Taxi to the ramp this frequency.
Taxi to the ramp this
Potomac, good evening. United 441 is passing 3,500 for 5.
Runway 16 left, clear land.
16 left, clear land, 16 of Victor.
Potomac, good evening. United 441's at 4,000 for 5.
Those two at once, United 441, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000 for United 441.
Who else is calling? American 4342, Potomac approach, hello, descend via the Hyper 8 arrival.
Yep, forgot to get Terra turned back on again.
Runway 1 center, the double altimeter 3017.
Got traffic back on. 17,000. Thing about this airplane is trying to dial the numbers in. They don't dial very quickly.
Southwest 224, contact Potomac approach 124.7.
But you can see how busy we are on this departure.
Southwest 5582, descend.
I will tell you, it'd be easier in the Airbus. It would be busier in the easier in the bus.
250 on the speed, Delta 1345.
Let's get a little bit of panel lighting down here.
Heavy 14,000 for Lurch.
And 1 click of flood. 17,000, that looks good. Okay, after takeoff items. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, gear is up, auto brakes are off.
All good, Delta 100.
Good to go.
210 west, then descend 3 times.
Yeah, the Airbus goes a lot faster. Now, it could very well be that if I had the wind wing, Boeing autopilot, that would have gone a little bit easier for me. Uh-oh.
Scandinavian 925, Papa Heavy, Potomac departure, Potomac approach, hello. Descend via the Hyper 9 arrival, expect a visual approach, runway 1 right. The altimeter is 3017.
I would do the 320. I mean, this is a challenge and it's a fun challenge, but the 320 would be easier. The 350 is okay for a long haul. we all think, though, that I think we all kind of feel like the 777's more fun for flight simmers. Flyer Studios says that the Wind Wing looks really good. The Wind Wing autopilot. Okay. Holy moly, we did it.
United 441, contact Washington Center, 133.72 today.
133.72 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week. 133.72.
Oh, you want the ILS. Fly present heading for now, maintain 3000.
Fly present heading, maintain 3000, Delta 100.
Holy moly. Hey, have you noticed since the Katy pilot limiter came out, our ears are not getting blown out again? Hey, Willem, welcome aboard. Welcome back in. Hi, Flying Winnebago. You going to call it a night? Thanks for being here. Happy Monday. See you back here on Thursday, Friday, Saturday sometime, Flying Winnebago. Washington Center. Hi there, United 441. Just passing 10,000 for 17.
United 441, Washington Center. Good evening. Welcome. Climb maintain. Flight level 350.
Flight level 350 now for United 441. Now it's pretty much automatic. The limiter is saving people's ears so much. I'm not kidding. You know what? If it were a payware, I'd buy it as a payware. It's so freaking nice. Will, it is Monday night for me. Flight level 350. Okay, landing lights.
Maintain level 240.
Off. Taxi light. Continuous restart off.
Vision 0351 Alpha, descend to maintain.
10,000 foot cabin call.
240 from 51 Alpha.
Terrors, there is a new application to get if you are a pilot on VATSIM. It is insanely nice and wonderful. I'm going to put a link in.
Negative for 51 Alpha.
There is a link. It is free. You get it at flightsim.to. It is very simple.
Someone looking to step away?
It's not very hard to set up. That's it right there. It is the Katy Pilot Auto Normalizer. And it is saving ears all over VATSIM. Dawn's going to call it a night. Hey, Dawn, you've been here for a while. Thanks for flying along. Have a great evening. See you in a few days. Enjoy. Thanks for being over on YouTube. And out we go. There's Suki, the end of the departure. Aurora, yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this. Yeah. Live stream's been going for about 6 hours. Probably time to call it a day.
Have a good night.
No more blown ears, yes. I mean, there were a few of them. It actually hurt.
I'm trying to reach out to Boston, but I'm not getting it.
It actually hurt.
November 3273 Delta, and you were using 34.7.
134.7 affirmed for 3 Delta.
Roger, they took your handoff early. You may not be able to just get radar with
Aurora, there is a way to do that.
About 80 miles
you need to have a web page.
Switch to them a little bit later.
And I'm going to put a link into it for you right now. So there it is. So there's our map. You can see where the ATC is.
Runway heading the wind 080 at 6, runway 13 cleared for takeoff.
So let's say we're here at Washington National. Zoom, 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 zoom. There's all the airplanes on the ground. So you generally get an idea of where everybody's parked. That way you don't spawn on top of somebody. Now it doesn't always work.
Southwest 1959, contact.
You know, sometime you might be coming on in along with somebody else. You might. But it almost always works for me. I heard JSG Droid flying southwest out.
American 667, cleared direct to Bully. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Passing 21,000 feet.
American 667, transition
Let
to
the flight attendants get up.
0 knots, door grader.
Washington Center, good evening. Southwest 420 climbing.
A very nice night to be flying up and down the East Coast, if I don't mind saying so.
Maintain flight level 340.
Okay, we don't have to go back to Washington. Let's clear up the charts a bit. Edit.
And someone else had a request for check on?
National, national, national.
This American
Now we got all the charts. The only charts we have stacked up down there are the ones we need. Terrors is going to call it a night. Good night, Terrors. Hey, thanks for coming in. Catch you next time. We'll keep the sheep off the runway till you get back.
4047 with you, flight level 26 there.
Southwest 4047, Washington Center, hello. United 254, radar contact to altitude.
2000 for altitude, United 254.
United 254, thank you. Cleared direct to, see if we can shortcut this here. Cleared direct to DuPont, Delta Quebec Oscar, climb and maintain.
Ooh, they're handing out shortcuts tonight.
Up to 240, direct to DuPont, United 254.
Good time to go and start closing tabs that you don't need. So I don't need the flight planner anymore.
799,
so what I will do is I'm going to leave
135,
my map up and that's my only web browser window open.
Delta 799, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902.
135.
Everything's good.
That's close. 3592, 35.92.
Boston Center, do we have more than one? Yeah, we got two.
United 1630, cross Bazinga.
Same signal, 134.7.
Cross Bazinga, 290, Unit 1630. And Washington Center, good evening, Spirit 9696. Checking in with you at 1 or section 14,300, climbing to 60,000.
Spirit Wings 96, 96, Washington Center, hello, welcome, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
I'm making flight level 350, Spirit 9696.
134.7. There we go. Cool. Can't wait for the iFly to put out their updated iPad, their electronic flight bag. This is the one that Boeing created. I'm glad that they modeled it so that we could see what this looked like. But I'm definitely looking for one that doesn't mean that we have to have PDF files and chart files and a bunch of other stuff over on our other window.
Vision
Aurora, it is busy, for sure.
Richmond altimeter 301.
I mean, it's a holiday night here in the United States, so there's a lot of people that are flying around here, and yes, it does get busy.
Go ahead for 51 Alpha.
Tim Dog, I used to be all about having. There was a time when I just really did not like using the EFB for anything. But I figured the real pilots do it that way, so I need to learn how to do it that way, and I started doing that. And then all of a sudden, it got to the point where, oh, I like it like this. I like it like this. It's really good. NOAC PT just followed. Hi, NOAC PT. Welcome aboard. And Captain Lurker followed about 25 minutes ago. Hi, Captain Lurker. Sim Murray, I'm just using the default. I'm using the default Sim Murray. So the Katie pilot settings were target loudness is -18 dB, limiters -3, latency is 170. These are the default. Now,
American 2648 to 7
do
flight level 290.
have that sim on a fader. So you know about
American 493 cross hogs at a maintain.
You know about Stream Deck, right?
Cross hog data maintain flight level 180.
So over on my Stream Deck, I use the Stream Deck Plus, so it's got 8 buttons and 4 dials.
United 254.
And if you look over here, this right here, that's V-Pilot. And you can see I've got it turned all the way down to 11%. I mean, it's way down. My Flight Sim
American
is turned up to 76%.
The Cap 3 arrival landing to the north, except maintain
I have a fader control, and it's usually turned way down anyway, and it works pretty good. So maybe that's why it's still blowing your ears out. You need to turn that down. And you can do it, by the way. I think you can do that by coming over to settings and audio. You see my output volume here is all the way down to way down too. So my output volume is really low going in. So maybe that's another thing to change. I think the band gave up on us tonight.
Washington Center, American 960, flight level 333.
Yeah, turned it down to 11. So I keep mine really low anyway, Sim Murray.
Clipper 633, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902.
135.902, Clipper 633.
November 0351 Alpha, contact Potomac approach, 119.85.
119.85 for Potomac, 51 Alpha, see you.
American 2648, descend via the Cap 3 arrival, landing north, except maintain 290 knots.
Lots of lights out there.
The published speed at fully.
I just sent via the Cap 3 arrival, 290 or less, and zoom.
Pretty nice scenery tonight. Sunrise, sunset are just so nice.
Cross billet at 11,000.
Just so nice in Flight Sim.
3018.
I know it's a view on the computer screen, but it really is nice to catch a view like this.
Cross billet at 11,000.
Catching a view like this is just so nice.
We're clear direct billet.
Next best thing to being there.
11,000. What's that? Can you repeat the altimeter again? Southwest 4047.
Ooh, coming up at 35,000 feet, seatbelts. Let's go to auto.
On the altimeter, and we're direct billet now, and we'll cross billet at 11,000. Appreciate it.
Thank you. American 735, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, landing to the north.
Landing north, we'll descend via the Chesley 6. Washington.
Oh my gosh, we are cruising tonight at Mach 0.757. I'm going to say that just feels good. Feels good to be cruising at Mach 0.757. Can't wait for the Bluebird 757 to come out.
American 2068, Washington, hello.
Not holding my breath on it, but it'll be cool when it does show.
American 667, contact Potomac approach, 119.85. See you.
104 miles to top of descent. So with this airplane, you need to use V-Pilot to get your information. Boston ATIS, information Zulu. ILS runway 4 right is still good. Read back all holds short. Numerous cranes in the Boston area. I'm sure that that's because of all the Denny cranes in the area, because it is Boston after all. Let's see, wind is 150 at 5 knots, 10 miles visibility. Few clouds, it's overcast at 20,000 feet. Altimeter is 3026.
Go to Hogs, American 49.
Let's go ahead and put some numbers in. So 3026 on the altimeter. All right. We're going to come in on the ILS, runway 4 right. Let's wait for the chart to load. Come on.
November 73 Delta, try this Boston again now, 134.
Uh-oh, there we go. Okay, so Boston, 110.3.
I'll come back to you if nothing works for 73 Delta. I appreciate it, thanks.
You got it.
So ILS, 11030. 1103. Make that active. There is a VOR in Boston.
1630, you're cleared direct to Bentley.
That is
Descend via the
112.7.
Cavalier 6 arrival, landing to the north. The Richmond altimeter 3015.
That just gives us another DME, another measure, distance measure. The inbound course is 035. 035. And minimums for this arrival in Boston are 218 feet. So, this is a little awkward to get to.
Coast Guard 2013, Washington Center, Roger, and you're going to Elizabeth.
Okay, and then when you're done, zoom in really close and make sure these two numbers are correct. 30.26, there's our altimeter setting in Boston. Our minimums are 218 feet.
Would you like to land at the ramp or land at
We are all good to go.
We're going to need the runway.
When they tell us to descend via, so descend via the Roebuck arrival for runway 4. So that's at Goshi. Goshi is going to be 6,000 feet. So if they just tell us to descend via, we just hit that, and that's all we need to do. So now we're all prepared. We're ready to do our landing. The airplane says we are going to be at top of descent now in 80 miles. Boston is 274 miles away. We'll be landing at 0115 Zulu. If you're wondering how much later we'll be on.
All right, hang on a second. United 441, cross news at a maintain flight level 270.
Crossing news and maintaining flight level 270 for United 441.
Southwest 4047.
Flight level 270, so slash 27,000 feet. And that's at news.
American
and execute that.
Contact
Flight level 270, and we're cleared for that. So now I'm going to dial in 270 up here, and that's going to tell me that we can, that we're cleared to descend.
1188 Washington Center, hello, welcome. High maintain, flight level 400.
400
And American 544, I believe you were checking on. This is Washington Center, hello. Climb and maintain, flight level 320.
That gives us a new top of descent in 53 miles.
American 1450.
GSX is crashing for you, Aurora. What's it doing?
390.
Canadian Bear is excited about the E-Jet and the MD-11. Yeah, both of those are going to be nice additions. They're going to be good additions for us in Flight Sim 2024. It's just constantly crashing, and then when you try and restart it, it doesn't work.
The wind is 050 at 8, runway 10.
Really sounds to me, Aurora, like maybe the thing to do is try and run the updater. You know, the Flight Sim Dream Team updater. And when you do, be sure and right-click on the shortcut, the FSDT shortcut, and run as an administrator. And heading bug straight up.
United 441, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston Center for 134.7 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too. United 254.
Boston Center, here we come.
Care 55, Boston Center, welcome. I didn't have you earlier, so thanks for double checking. Then detected altimeter 3023.
Currently controlling on a project flight on Roblox. Really? Twin Sail Mile. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
55, direct the Nantucket Airport.
Ryan, I'm really happy to hear that you're getting some out of that, and I can't wait for you to get to fly with us. Hang on. Boston Center, hi there, United 441's at flight level 350, expecting to cross news at flight level 270.
United 441, Boston Center, welcome.
So Ryan, I'm real happy to hear that. Really great that it's working out for you. Welcome on in. And again, as soon as you can, jump into VATSIM and fly with us. Tim Dog landed at DCA tonight, a minus 79 and spot on the target.
Number 0 Charlie X-ray runway 5.
Evan is doing
Taxi
Boston
via
Center tonight.
Alpha, Mike, cross runway 34.
Taxi runway 5,
Who did I step on?
Boston Center Class Delta Twin Jet 301, climbing 370.
And another little turn. And just an incredibly nice night tonight. Oh, look at this. We're coming up on New York City.
Climbing with any precision 0, Jet 301.
A very nice night for flying up and down the East Coast tonight. Really is a nice night for flying. Top of descent is coming up at about 25 miles. The airplane should descend us like a good airplane.
Southwest 2780 for traffic. Expedite your climb through flight level 350.
Expedite your climb.
350, Southwest 780. Good evening, Boston Center. Jet 362.
Expedite your climb. We've heard that a few times.
330.
Southwest 2780 also turn left heading 190. I'll have you back on course leaving 350. Southwest 2780, hear the heading there, just verify, turn left heading 190.
Kind of a cool cockpit at night.
Left heading 190, 780.
Really nice lights and stuff.
62 Boston Center, squawk 2333.
Pretty nice big screens in front of the pilots on this airplane too.
Squawk 2333 and continuing to flight level 330, jet blue 62.
Flight 62, just make sure that was climb and maintain flight level 330.
Aurora heard a jet going 80 knots down the taxiway at DCA. Well,
alright, thank you. Seabird 2
sometimes
Charlie
people
Echo,
have to get there
contact
awfully
Boston
fast.
Center, 132.2.
Sometimes they got to get there really quick.
132.2, Seabird 2 Charlie Echo Unite.
Good night, American 49, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Got a couple of flight ideas already coming in for next week. We've got a flight in Iceland for Thursday. We'll also be departing, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, Munster in Germany. So those are already starting to fill up a little bit. I'll check the ideas and stuff also before we put the schedules together.
Contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, no problem. We'll turn a little bit on
Delta 617, Boston Center. United 2725, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Recognize Kennedy. And there's Kennedy
United
right over there.
25, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Over New York City.
Yeah, Air Canada 771, Boston Center.
Just make sure you don't buy your picante sauce here, okay?
Southwest 2780, thanks for your help. You're now clear direct to...
That is really, really looking good.
Boston Center here, November 172, Charlie.
Okay, make sure it does its descend thing. We need to cross news at flight level 270.
November 170, Charlie, Boston Center.
Boston Center, good evening. Here is
2, there we go.
VFR direct from Kilo,
Hey, the airplane's
Papa,
descending.
Victor, Delta to Kilo, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra.
AvGeek Fozzie is thinking about getting the max. So it's pretty good. It's a really good one. Loviz says that we need to, on September 5th, be sure and go and get your cross the land slots. So if you saw what Loviz just did, go ahead and take this.
Runway 5.
And if you've got notes, be sure and put that in there as a reminder to yourself to go, like Loviz said, and get your slot for cross the land. Not quite as much fun as cross the pond, but still a really good event to be in.
Tango Mike, let me know when you're ready for departure. Delta 5825, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
And here comes our turn. Looks like we're going to hit news pretty close. Does say we need a little speed break, though.
Air Canada 648, Boston Center, roger. JetBlue 1955, descend to maintain flood level 340.
We got a little high and a little fast, but we caught it in time. Actually, I don't think we should be going this slow. Yeah, that there was a bad speed or something in there. We should probably be at least at 290. It was slowing us down to 240. Loviz just put in the, your A320 doesn't have all of them. I don't know about that one, Aurora. Nice airports. So München, Istanbul, Zurich, Lisbon, Bergen, Dubrovnik, Abu Dhabi, Sharm el Sheikh, Casablanca,
for 270.
all the gin joints and all the trowns in all the world. We should go to Casablanca, so we can do Humphrey Bogart impressions. So München is always a favorite departure for me. That way I can get all tanked up on Airbrow.
November 7 Zulu Charlie.
Zurich might be nice too.
On course approved. Clear for takeoff.
Sharm el Sheikh is an airport that we've been to a few times with Loviz. That's another good one to go to, because Loviz could tell us all about Sharm el Sheikh Airport. Hi, Keeman. We are just over New York City, and we're just descending into Boston.
Hello.
Loviz is, that's right, Loviz
Southwest
is,
1959, contact Boston
Loviz is doing a real Frankfurt Friday.
Over to Boston approach, 133.0, Southwest 1959.
JetBlue 1955, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.0 is next. Loviz is getting to do a real Frankfurt Friday. Loviz is going to do a real airplane ride.
441, clear direct Pro V. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3026.
3026 on the altimeter. We are now direct Pro V, descending on the Roebuck arrival for an runway 04 right, United 441. Direct to Pro V.
Zulu Charlie, radar contact at 700, maintain VFR.
Pro V.
We'll maintain VFR radar contact for 0.
There's direct Pro V. And that now means we're good to go down to 6,000 at Goshi.
Lufthansa 7 uniform kilo, amend altitude, climb and maintain flight level 34034.
Loviz usually posts some really cool trip photos and stuff like that over on Discord on some of these trips. I can't wait to see some of the pictures from this. You know, your Frankfurt trip. We fly in and out of Frankfurt a lot. Plus, that's a city, you know, when we've done some of the arrivals in there, some of the lights for Frankfurt coming in look really, really nice. I don't know what it's like in the real world, but from the sim world, Frankfurt really looks like a neat town. Jetways are not moving, not with GSX or the Phoenix EFB. Well, let's see. Pulse Remix HD is over on YouTube. Hey, we're on Flight Sim 2024. Flight Sim 2024. I don't know what's going on. There's something weird with your GSX. It could be, Aurora, you need to completely delete GSX and reinstall it. And Loviz might get to do a full motion simulator ride. Oh, wow. That'll be a good time.
Pakistani 737.
Pictures. You can't wait to hear your story.
Actually, can squawk 4.
But Pulse Remix, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in on YouTube.
Squawk 4065, Charlie.
Pakistani 737, squawk 4065, and turn right heading 075.
At Provi, we need to be at 11,000 feet. It says we're about 6,000 feet, but it's going down, so we're good.
Flight number 210,
Loviz, do you know what kind of full motion sim are you going to do? Is it going to be a Boeing, an Airbus? Is it going to be a Fokker? Do they still have Fokker simulators around there? That would be fun to go fucking around with that one.
Oh. Negative. Virgin 103 Mike, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Let's see, the Loviz says there's an Airbus and a Boeing, so you get your choice.
Virgin 103 Mike, Center.
Both on Virgin 103 Mike, sorry.
Virgin 103 Mike. Actually, Washington Center just closed, so you can switch
Pulse Remix 2024 looks like Play-Doh. Everyone knows how to fix the buildings. So it's getting better and better. Now the generic stuff, the generic stuff sometimes looks a little weird. I actually did a little bit of a zip around my town in Flight Sim early this morning just to catch some of the morning lights and stuff like that. And it looks pretty good. Now, like, my place looked a little bit weird, but from the air, Pulse Remix, it's really looking good. And as we get closer to the ground and closer to Boston Airport, you're going to be blown away by how good this all looks. Also, we've got a Payware Airport for Boston, so it's going to look really, really nice. So it keeps getting better and better.
November 0 Charlie X-ray, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Loviz, you gonna go with a 737 on the sim if you can? That'll be a nice one for you. Phoenix is telling me it doesn't want to go out of DCA.
November 0 Charlie X-ray, Roger, let me know if that improves. November 7
It is really being grumpy. So, Aurora, I know we all departed out of DCA. What happens if you just restart the sim and try the airplane at another airport? You know, go down to Charlotte or over to Atlanta and just see what happens, because it doesn't sound like you're getting out tonight. So see if it's still a problem at another airport. Tim Dog, I think the 737 would be a lot more fun. There's a lot more to do in this airplane than the Airbus. I would probably go into the Airbus because that's the airplane I'm trying to get really good at. But I think you're right. More fun in the 737.
American 4412 Boston Center.
M10, welcome aboard.
For traffic, that'll be your final.
So the hard part about remembering the flight sim.
Boston Center, Skymaster 3273 Delta request.
First American 1085, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right.
Ooh, almost missed my descent. But M10, the thing about flight sim is it's not one of those things that you just get going like that. It takes some time. It really takes time to get good at these airplanes and stuff.
441, amend altitude, maintain level 220.
Stop it at flight level 220, United 441. Eek.
Pakistani 737, turn right, heading 130, vector and trail.
Turn right, heading. Say it again, sir. Sorry.
Heading 130.
Heading 130.
Man. Just making us crank this dial all the way around.
Skymaster 73 Delta has a request.
Okay, stop it at flight level 220. Good to go there.
Skymaster 73 Delta.
Aurora, yeah, check it out at CTAC. See what's going. Go to an airplane that you're really comfortable with.
That'd be great.
But the thing, M10, is these airplanes all just take. They just take a little bit more work to learn, but the thing is what you learn, you don't forget, and it will, and it all kind of is cumulative. I'm not saying this very well.
Transat 325.
What you learn today, you will be able to continue to use as you learn more and more and more and build on your knowledge, and that's how you're going to be able to fly without assists and stuff. But it takes time. I can't tell you the number of times I crashed my 757 into the ground over an X-plane 10 plus years ago when I was trying to learn how to do a big jet. It was well over 100 times. I plowed it into the ground because I didn't know what I was doing. But it's a learning thing, and it's a long-term learning thing.
Cafe 31 Boston Center, welcome. Climb and maintain.
Tim Dog did a fixed cockpit 737 MAX. Bon appetit, Keyman. Thank you for coming in. Okay, make sure it stops us at 22,000 feet.
Korean Air 8350, correction 8250, Boston Center, welcome.
Amargosa, we're getting a little closer. They're stopping us at 22,000 though.
Delta 617, descend and maintain level 240.
And we're going to have a
221, thanks for the help.
Bit of a descent. Seatbelts. Get the cabin locked down for landing.
United 441, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right.
Descending again via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, United 441.
American 1421, Washington Center.
Okay, speed brakes.
Over Unicom for 1421. Thanks.
American 311, Washington Center is closed. Frequency change approved. 228-311-2. Southwest 2780, Washington Center is offline. Frequency change approved.
Okay, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, airplane, start your descent.
76, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, except maintain 3.
Come on, airplane. It's not descending. All right, level change. It's not doing it.
I am so sorry. There was 7 in American.
VNAV is not my bud.
I did, yeah. Sorry.
From American 1776, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right.
Yeah, it start with the basics. Realize that you'll eventually get caught up, and it'll work for you good. Okay, let's just go ahead and try and manage it ourselves. I don't know why it wouldn't pick it up after the second descent.
Pakistani 737, turn left heading 070.
Okay, next speed is 260.
Lufthansa 7 Uniform Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Also, M10, if you get a chance to fly around with a couple of friends on something like VATSIM like this.
04 back into cockpit. Scandinavia 90.
Okay, we're slowly catching up on our descent here.
KR 55, taxi to the ramp.
Restricted ramp for KR 55.
Got speed brakes out and everything, so
Thanks you as well. Who else was calling?
we're about 1,500 feet above the profile. So let's go ahead and slow the descent down because I'll bet we're going to catch up to it really quick. Aurora, so maybe the restart helped you out. Tim Dog learned something at the air show.
Going up to 15,000 for 860 Papa Sierra.
You're learning to do loops and figure eights, so you're using an airplane in the sim that somebody was using in the air show. Really?
Maintaining 250 knots and descend and
So you're doing some precision flying with all that now.
1,000.
No kidding.
1,000.
Which airplane was it?
American 1085, say airspeed.
It's called the Zavico Edge 540.
American 1085, do not exceed 290 knots.
Do not exceed 290, American 3.
How we doing? We're catching up with our descent profile. It's a really small number here. But if you look down here, you see this little indicator here showing we're 1,300 feet above our descent profile. So when we want to keep that little diamond centered up in there.
132.2 Scandi 904, thank you so much. Have a nice evening. Lufthansa 7 Uniform Kilo, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Oh, I guess it is Moncton Monday today, too.
Bunch of you coming up from Washington Center, Delta 822, United 201, United 79, Delta 1362, Boston Center, welcome.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that one?
Descend via the J-Fund
Welcomed about 4 airplanes all at once. That was pretty cool. Okay, now we're about 1,000 feet and less, so we're catching up finally.
Pakistani 737, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180.
Delta 617, you were stepped on. Just verify you're descending via J-Fund to arrival, runway 4 right. November 0, Charlie X-ray direct Alex. November 0, Papa Sierra, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Gonna reduce my rate of descent now. We can put the speed brakes away. And let's get them armed. And it's just a little click. Okay, they're armed.
American 341, Boston Center, climb and maintain.
I've heard that that pilot, the American pilot, flying all over the world.
Okay, 15,000, American 341.
November 11573, Boston Center.
Next is 200.
November 11573, aircraft type.
220 knots is our next speed. Then we can start throwing out some flaps, and that'll help out too.
Air 573, departure will be on this frequency, squawk 4757. Air 573, back correct, runway 6, taxi via Echo.
About 500 feet above profile, that's not so bad. We're a bit fast, so we need more speed brakes.
132.2.
132.2.
Pakistani 737, heading 180.
Heading 180, Papa Yankee.
American 1085, reduce speed to 250.
250, American 1085.
Delta 113, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a flight level
Once we get below
340.
230, we can start using the flaps.
Descend at my discretion to flight level 340, Delta 113, descend and confirm we're descending to Ocean 5.
Flaps 1.
Delta 113, you'll be on the Ocean 5, but just maintain flight level 340 until advised.
Speed brakes down, rearm them. Whenever you use them on approach, you have to remember to rearm them.
American 341, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, American 341.
United 441, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0 Boston approach for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Pakistani.
Boston approach. There we go. Check the ATIS before we check in. Boston ATIS information Zulu remains current. Boston Tower is going to be 128.8.
Boston departure, good evening, Cathay 1145, passing 3000, climbing 4000.
Cafe 1145 Boston departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 040, climb maintain 14,000.
Lights.
Turn left 040, climb maintain 14,000, Cathay 1145.
Delta 1448 heavy, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, Delta 1448, thank you.
Yeah, 441 Boston, your frequency.
United 441 with information Zulu.
Yeah, 441 Boston, approach hello. Thank you for Zulu at Goshi, clear to house runway 4 right, approach, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater at Goshi, cleared for the ILS runway 4 right, United 441. Slippery airplane. Gotta use the speed brakes again.
1 minute, are there any instructions that I may have to copy?
Delta 1440 heavy, lower wind, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, Delta 1448, thank you.
Cafe 1145, thanks for your
Okay,
help.
looking good
Lobster.
here. How's everything up here? Okay, 10,000 feet. Continuous restart. Flight attendant, seats for landing. Landing lights are on. Taxi lights are on. Everything's good over there. Auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are not armed because we're using it because they gave us a late descent. Flaps 5.
Good evening, approach Papa India Alpha 737.
There's 210.
Pakistani 737
All right,
Boston,
looking
approach
good there.
hello. Information Zulu.
Let's see if we can get away with putting the speed brakes away, or if we don't speed back up again. No, we can. Cool. Arm them for a 4th time. Speed brakes armed. Okay, coming in. There we are there. We are coming in on the ILS for runway 4 right. Let's try for Yankee. Yankee 33 right over to November and down to United Land.
Cafe 1145, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Boston Center 1347, Cathay 1145 tonight.
I got the airport, got the runway. No sign of the ILS yet. Let's reduce our rate of descent a little bit more. That'll help us control our speed. After Goshi, it's above 4,000 feet. Let's arm the approach. Got glide slope and localizer. Let the airplane do the work. We're 7 hours and 7 minutes of the live stream so far. Let the airplane do some of the work for us.
American 695 Boston departure radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
How about landing gear? Gear going down.
American 675, your first one was messed up. Register by aircraft type.
Got wheels.
I'll find it out because it's good to descend.
Pakistani 737, descending start actually. Clear
Okay, looking good here.
At 6,000, clear island
VAP
runway 4 right approach.
for a flaps 30 landing is 137. Let's call it 140 to land. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We're looking good. Tower.
Pakistani 737, negative.
We also
cross code
have
GF
ground.
6,000.
Tower is 128.8. Ground's going to be 121.9.
Archer's low there, Transat 291, 2.1, climbing 5 on the Highland 7.
There's Transat 291, Boston.
Tim Dog says if you miss, do not turn on to 33 right without permission. Absolutely. Because it is actually a runway.
Delta 1448, heavy contact Boston Center 134.7 today.
Contact.
Look at the lights tonight. And I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of airplane lights here. So neat to see the lights like that. Okay, heading bug straight up in case we have to go missed.
And who's lost the crypt checking and missile call sign?
1027 Charlie, Bonanza.
November 1027 Charlie, Boston, departure, radar contact. Maintain VFR and proceed on course.
Maintain VFR, proceed on course, 1027 Charlie.
Yes. American 488, Boston, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14000. There's Transat, clear direct Highland.
1085, 14-4, descending beyond the Robot 3.
Look. There's Transat 291, clear direct Highland.
Direct Highland Air, Transat 291.
The United 441, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milk, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
170 knots or greater till Milt. It's Tower 128.8, United 441. Thanks.
And
121.9. Boston Tower.
Boston Tower, yep.
Boston Tower, United 441, just tuning in on the ILS runway 04 right.
United 441 Boston Tower, good evening, wind 150 at 5, running 4 right, clear to land, traffic departs the crossing prior to your arrival, and hello, Dave.
Good evening, happy Monday, and we'll watch out for the other airplane, clear to land 04 right, United 441. Looking good, okay.
Boston Tower, American 8301, hold short 9.
170 knots or greater until Milt. We're 180 knots. That's what I usually do. Landing speed for flaps 30 is going to be 137. So let's call it 140.
American 422, contact departure.
Expecting departure now, American 422.
More flaps. Flaps are 30.
Attention all aircraft, Boston, ACE information, Alpha now, current altimeter 3026.
3026 is in. I think we're ready to go.
United
Airplane stabilizing.
Boston Tower, running 9
Wind is from the right, and it's going to blow us to the left. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No reason for panic. See the airplane departing, going right over our runway right now. Bear at O'Hare. Yeah, I think I am. And that airplane's taken off. Boy, they used most all of the runway.
Papa India Alpha 737. Good evening, Airport Studio.
Pakistan 737, Boston Tower, good evening. 7 miles and trail of a 737, running 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Papa India Alpha 737.
Not quite like controlling an Airbus.
United 8301 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure 8301 Heavy, you're gonna...
Oh, it was a big heavy jet. That explains why it took so much runway. That's right. Yep, I did do an upgrade there. The swishing sound, if you're new to this flight sim thing, that's my trim wheel. I may be using it too much. Buckeye just came in with a nice resub. Hey, Buckeye, thanks for the resub.
400.
Auto throttle's off.
Delta 372, Boston Tower, good evening, running 9, line up and wait, traffic lands the crossing.
Approaching minimum.
Line up and wait, runway 9, Delta 372.
200. Minimum.
Landing. Wow, those lights look good.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse. Green.
Delta 372, running 9, clear for takeoff, traffic's on a 4 miles final for the crossing.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, I'm gonna look up traffic, Delta 372.
November 1, Juliet, Mike, Boston Tower, good evening, running 9, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9, 9 Juliet, correction, 1 Juliet, Mike.
Speed brakes down. We missed the Yankee. Flaps up.
United 441, welcome to Boston. Continue Romeo, November, cross running 4 left and hold short running 15 left.
Romeo in November, cleared across 4 left, but we will hold short of 15. I think that was left for United 441.
Roger, yep. And Delta 372, contact departure every night.
On departure, Delta 372.
Oh, good evening, American 1776, at 3000. American 1776, Boston Tower, good evening. The wind 1505, running 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, American 1776.
Volanta said a minus 263 and 1.04 Gs. Well, gotta say, that's my usual. Not great, not terrible. Could have been a little bit better, but that's okay. This is like the third landing after a really rugged vectors to Copenhagen today. I mean, that really was a flight. It was great. And the ATC, they stayed on late at Copenhagen. Got 2 airplanes coming in behind us there. Okay, we stop at 15 left. Got everything good up here. APU going on. Got ground already set up there, so that's good. Tisak, that was a Catholic shrine that was lit up there.
Papa India Alpha 737.
Orient Heights. Oh my gosh, it's default. I didn't get the Boston airport loaded in. Oh, that's disappointing. It's gonna look terrible. I didn't get the really nice Boston.
November 1, Juliet, Mike, contact departure.
Out of brakes.
Over to departure, 1 Juliet, Mike, we'll see ya.
Papa India Alpha 737, continue Romeo, November, cross running 4 left, hold short running 15 left.
The stairs are a foot too high on the rear door. Really?
Welcome to American 1085, ILS 4 right and
So we're holding short of
170
1.5 left. We'll just go over to the Alpha here. Oh, that's too bad.
United 441, cross runway 15 left, hold, short runway 15 right, and ground, .9, have a good night.
Ground point 9, we're going to cross 1.5 left, but stop at 1.5 right. United 441, good night.
Papa India Alpha 737,
Ground.
just confirmed, Romeo, November.
Potato Lazy, you were tower? Potato Lazy, you did tower? That was great. Good evening, Potato Lazy. I hope you're having a great Monday night. Awesome ATC tonight. The only problem with this is I neglected to load in my scenery bit. I didn't think we were going here. Should have done that, but there we go. Thank you for the great ATC coming in, Potato Lazy. And hold short here. Basting ground. Hi there, United 441's holding short of 1.5 right on November. Parking tonight is Terminal Bravo.
United 441 Boston ground. Do you have a specific gate at Bravo?
First gate that's closest to the Sam Adams and Clam Chowder.
Alright, United 441, you can taxi empty in November, Alpha, crossway 15 right.
Cross 1.5 right, November, and Alpha to the gate for United 441. Thanks. We did it. First flight, I think on Thursday, is going to be a suggested route that came in. I don't know the actual airports, but it's in Iceland. We haven't been to Iceland in a long time. So probably good for, you know, not the biggest of airplanes that we're probably going to fly. But I will get the icy cows to you first thing in the world. Snow's Clam Chowder. Tissac, is that the best in Boston? And then, of course, we also should be meeting at 400 Boylston so that we can go and have
Boston ground pair
cigars and what was it?
To MacArthur,
I think they drank scotch. I forget what it was. Denny Crane and Alan Shore in Boston legal. Loviz says we should plan on the MAX in Iceland. No, Tissac said that Snow's Clam Chowder is not the best you can get.
We'll climb to 3,000.
Loviz says load in a livery for Iceland Air. I'm expecting it to be kind of a chill out flight. What do you think? Had to get one silly joke in again.
Echo Mike cross left.
The scenery looks terrible tonight. I didn't load in the right airport. Rats, rats, rats. Snows comes in cans at a supermarket. I kind of think there's some airports that I just ought to leave, you know, loaded in. Some of the ones that we go to all the time, I don't know that I save that much in my loading time.
Boston ground, American 3324 would like to push and start from Bravo 16.
Loviz says might as well leave Miami, Boston, and Tampa loaded. Oh, you do?
32,
you know what? I think I'm going to start. That'll be one of the things that I do Tuesday. I'm going to go and just clean up some of the stuff that's over in Linker. Clean up some of the stuff in Linker and put some of the major airports, just leave them loaded in.
2725 Boston ground,
Tissac says the Union Oyster House is going to be the best in Boston.
Good evening, American 76.
That looks pretty good. Parking brakes. Parking brakes look really good. Okay, come on up here. Let's switch the generator over. Generator's going over there. And then we can come down here. And we're going to do engine 1 and engine 2. We're done squawking, so let's get off of their radar scopes. That's good too. Need to leave one fuel pump on for the APU, so 1, 3, and 4 can go off. Let's go ahead and the APU bleed and the APU isolation valve need to go on so we can keep the packs on. Hydraulic pumps can go off, and then all the way up here, nav 1 and nav 2 can go off as well. And with that, we could do the beacon and seatbelts. Seatbelts are good, and we made it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get a memo from marketing. Logo light on. Jeez. Gotta have the big globe on. Let's see, Tim Dog says that the window heaters can go off now too. So window heat is up here, and we can pop these off. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we can turn off that, and we made it. 3 exciting fun flights and really, really great ATC all up and down the East Coast today. It was good to get this airplane updated. I think it is a little bit better. It's supposed to be better lights and stuff. I think that the lights are really, really nice. So they did a great job on them for sure. So like I said, Iceland, probably our first flight. Loviz says an Iceland Air 737 MAX would probably be a good choice for that. And we get to fly this airplane again, which is really pretty cool. Thank you for being here. I'll get the Iceland information up over on Discord as well, too. Huge big thank yous to say today. There was some incredible gift subs. I guess it must be September, and really grateful that it is. But also thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. I will update the Top Spy Gifters leaderboard first thing on Thursday for you, and say another round of huge thank yous. Also, it's time for my usual shout out and thank yous to the secret agents, the special agents, and the double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for joining me each day for my geeky little weather reports, and also being able to go and fly along, talk about the flight of the day. I really appreciate the extra support, but it's also just so much fun to start the day with coffee and something like that. Really appreciate you being here today. Thank you for flying with me throughout the weekend, putting up with my bad jokes, and, equally as bad voice too. Can't wait to see you on Thursday. That's going to be our first flight, 1800 Zulu. I'll see you also Tuesday and Wednesday over on Discord. In the meantime, let's go over Sim Caesar and Moose are doing the jump seat. So let's go and see, let's jump on over there and do all sorts of jumpy jokes. I'm sure they'll appreciate that for sure. In the meantime, again, thank you for the incredible level of support today. It really does help, and I appreciate you supporting me so I can keep the live stream going for sure. But also, thank you so much for being such great Flight Sim friends and enjoying the adventure. Can't wait to share the adventure again with you on Thursday. Until then, please, 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 as always, stay healthy and stay safe. See you in the friendly Sim Skies Thursday. Cheers. Good night.